coming up. So just want to let you know about a couple, because I know you're really excited about the Herkimer quartz, aren't you?
Absolutely, I love the Herkimer quartz. Absolutely beautiful. I'll tell you all about that when we see it. But have a look at what we've got. We've got loads and loads of jade, and these are just last opportunities to get it.
And 20% off. Look at some of those prices.
I know.
I mean, this is Jadeite. The pendants we're talking about there, those beautiful discs, they can be £200.
Well, they've come down in price as it is, because I cannot believe, like, that cross is only $49.99. I mean, that was far high. And look at that lovely little, beautiful. So,
I'm shocked at this.
So if you want to get hold of Jade,
this is your show.
Today is the day to get it, and I absolutely love it.
Definitely. And it's your request. Oh, yeah, there they are.
Beautiful.
Look at that.
Look at the price of it.
I can't believe it.
And you get 20% off.
Susie, I feel naughty.
No.
Look at the bangle.
I own
20%
that bangle.
off, you do.
And I paid more for the bangle than the $3.99 when it came on, because it's Olmec, and it was one of the first bangles that we had, and I think it was sort of like...
And you love Jade.
Yeah, I mean I was happy with the price, because I'm used to sort of seeing bangles for £2,500, so when we're in the hundreds, but they've even dropped that, and with that one you get 20% off as well, which is...
It's just superb. It's incredible. Now, you can go and shop at any point that you like through this hour. It's all there for you. I think we've got 60 pieces in total. Is that right? Absolutely extraordinary. And we've got the Herkimer quartz coming up as a massive star buy within the hour. And your 20% discount includes all your star buys as well,
Absolutely. 9 o'clock projects, just to let you know, we've got repeats of the findings, which were the findings that I brought to you with the instructions. Absolutely fantastic. They act like sterling silver. They are the best findings packs I've ever used. So that's in the 9 o'clock, and I think we've got a pearl double-stranded bracelet project that we're doing, and I'm going to be demonstrating how you can use that. So that's
really
coming
wonderful.
up at 9 o'clock.
And you're going to show us how to make this gorgeous necklace as well, aren't you?
And then at 12 o'clock, we have got one of my favourite kits to make. There are 2 projects with the panther. You can see this one there that is on the stand. Honestly, my jewellery that I've made looks better on, and this is the other version.
It's incredible.
And so I've done it slightly differently. But can you see, this is how you wear it. This is how it comes. It's sort of like that length.
It's wonderful,
but so much fun to make.
Yeah, and it looks so expensive. It looks really designer, really, really spectacular. It's beautiful.
So that's coming up at 12 o'clock. You're going to love those projects I did.
It's going to be amazing. So, we've got a fabulous team here, as always. So we've got Dan behind the camera. We've got Tom and Michael in the gallery as well, looking after us. And we've got Eva, who's looking after us on floor too.
Eva's lovely.
What a team.
Yes, well done.
Yay. Yeah. And of course, we have you. And that is, so you can have a clap as well. There we go.
Yeah.
Right, we're starting with number 12. Here we go. Right, this is so exciting.
Yeah.
Here we go. Gosh,
lovely.
Dropping it already, aren't I? This is fabulous. Look at all these different colours, Susie.
Beautiful.
Isn't that lovely? Oh, hello. Rose, do you know what? It's gone on the on the iPad.
No, and I can't read it. We can't read that. Margaret from...
Oh, here we go. Rosie, nice to see you at JM Towers with lovely Susie. Looking forward to the demos. Happy Christmas to everyone.
Oh, thank you, Margaret.
Oh, thank you, Margaret, my darling.
I hope you enjoyed the show. Have you done your Christmas shopping yet?
Have you done yours?
I'm done.
Are you? All done?
I'm all organised.
Oh, you look so happy about that as well. You're like, yep, I'm sorted. All done.
Sorted.
Got a few little bits to get, but we're mostly all right. We're mostly all right. This is exceptional. I cannot believe you've got 110 carats of type A Jadeite. These are 8mm rounds. It's 20 centimetres in its length. $49.99.
That is a stupid price. We've got, this is multicolour. Can you see there? We've got a yellow jade. I mean, just for that. That is the price just for one of those. I always look on lots and lots of websites for jade, because I like to see what the prices are doing and what have you. And plus, like I used to say to all the viewers, when I used to go back to Malaya with my mum, I mean, we're going back 50 years, sort of £200 for a tiny little pendant like that. So when I came to JewelleryMaker and started seeing the quality of the jadeite that we've bought recently, I was gobsmacked.
Absolutely gobsmacked. It's amazing. £50, which means with your 20% discount, is $39. Oh, what, we're going again?
Oh,
no.
My goodness.
I thought all of these prices were set, Tom.
Wow.
$29.99 and you got a 20% discount. Oh,
no!
What is happening?
Can I?
Oh, my word.
£24.99. Do you know that's a £250 bracelet they're on, and that is a good price for a bracelet. The quality of the Jadeite.
Nora.
Just put it on a stretchy. That's all you have to do.
I can't.
Oh,
no, you're not, Tom.
Oh, get these.
I can't. Right, you've got to. How many do we have left? How many? We've got Paula in, Maker in Greater London.
Wow.
Oh, goodness me. Right, you've got to check out.
£20 plus your 20% off. £16.
£16.
That's ridiculous. You wouldn't get dyed Jadeite for that.
No, you wouldn't.
You wouldn't get acrylic.
No, you wouldn't get Type C. You wouldn't get Type D Jadeite for this. Angela is there as well. Graham's coming through in Derbyshire. It's really busy. Listen, you've got to. This show, honestly, what you're getting in this hour is unbelievable. You've wanted Jadeite. You've been wanting to make with Jadeite for a long time. You're going to get the best deals in this hour ever. Lorraine's in, Andrea's in. People are multi-buying now.
Yeah,
you can make a whole necklace.
You could make a necklace with that, but you could certainly make a simple stretchy. That is, honestly, 200, 250. And then you've got 3 pairs of earrings.
Oh my, honestly, I'm gobsmacked.
Even if you sold those, and I would say £60 for the earrings, but even if you sold them for £30, 1 pair, 2 of those beads paid for it.
Yeah, it's all sorted. It's about to sell out. You've got to check out your baskets, remember.
It's going to be a mad day. It's going to be a mad morning.
It's a bit of a meltdown, isn't it?
Sold
Crazy,
out.
Sold out.
Well done, everybody.
Gone.
Sensible.
Congratulations.
Well done, all of you.
Oh, 19. Right, here we go. It's very exciting having all these. We've got pure white Jadeite.
One of my favourites.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
Launch price on this strand was $79.99, and that is absolutely where we should be today.
Absolutely.
But when we talk about that's $63.99 with the discount.
I think I was paying like $199 for a strand of white Jadeite. White Jadeite was specially reserved for the emperors and the empress because of purity and nobility. They used to sleep on white Jadeite. The commoners weren't allowed it. Now here we are on JewelleryMaker selling it at $49.99.
That
is it's ridiculous.
Absolutely shocking. Shockingly good. I mean, how fabulous. $49.99, and that of course becomes $39.99 with your 20% discount.
Wow.
I just, honestly, Tom, I feel like I'm a bit on edge now.
No,
Susie.
that is
I'm
just...
like, oh.
Well.
He's just chuckling away. And that's not your price either.
I'm just gobsmacked. I'm happy for everybody that buys the Jade. I love Jade, so I just think, Tom, you're doing a wonderful thing because it means that people that thought this was out of my price range, because quite often people say, Jade, but it's too expensive, and, I don't know what all the fuss is about and what have you.
Yeah.
But honestly, it's magical. It's one of these gemstones that I think is magical, not in the fact that it's, I can get a rabbit out of a hat, but when you wear it and buy it and have it, you become obsessed with it.
Yeah,
it becomes an obsession.
Extraordinary, isn't it?
It has that effect.
Like it.
There isn't. So look at me. I'm just bejeweled in it.
So this is $23.99 with your 20% discount.
Wow.
Okay, last min 20. I don't think we've ever done a 20% discount before.
No,
on everything.
Stretchy bracelet, 3 pairs of earrings.
It's just wonderful, isn't it? What an absolute deal.
Wow.
He's going again. I can't believe we're doing this. It launched at $79.99 today, you're getting it at $24.99.
Honestly.
If Dave Trough could see what was happening on this show today, because we know how difficult it is to get hold of again.
But for $24.99, that is a lovely present to get somebody. You just have to put that on a stretchy. It is the best present you could give anybody. I give everybody Jade because it's very protective. So I'm sort of giving you a present with love and saying I'm giving you the universe's protection.
Yeah, it's lovely. Oh, look, Maureen, morning to all the team. Lovely to see you again on JM, Rosie. And Susie, how can you look so impossibly glamorous at 8 a.m? It will be a great show. This is what I said to you this morning. I'm rocked up in my Christmas jumper. Definitely not glam on this side of the desk, but you look absolutely amazing.
Thank you. Getting up early.
You always do, though. You always
I just think
fabulous.
Life is too short, so, every day.
Amazing.
Just dress up. You know what I'm like. Dress up. I have my jewellery on, even with pyjamas.
Oh, I love it. I love it. You're gorgeous. Gorgeous girl.
29. I've got
Here
28. 29.
Oh, 29.
Oh, no.
Oh, there we go.
Oh, yeah.
Here it is.
Oh,
wow. That's like lace.
Oh, my goodness.
How
well
stunning.
done, Sandy. Sandy, this is not only fantastic quality jadeite, as you can see from the translucency here.
Should I get a little torch?
And it's white, yeah, it is. But this is Chantilly lace that is made from one province in China. There is one workshop that produces all of the... so if you ever see this anywhere else, in any other location, it comes from the same place. But it won't be at the same price. I mean, here at JewelleryMaker, as I say, we're in a bubble. Anywhere else, that is going to be 4-figure numbers to buy that. It's can you see the detail? And let me show you how thin it is. And this is why it's called like Chantilly lace, because look at that. It's so delicate. And only with something, but it's the only gemstone that you could carve and have it as thin as that, because anything else
would just shatter,
it would shatter. And
that's the strength of the jadeite, then, is it? The
strength, it's so durable. It's one of the why the Chinese love it, because it's one of these understated jewels. Like a diamond or a ruby, it's very flashy and very showy, whereas jade is very sort of humble. And that's what Confucius, when you're on a journey with Confucianism or just leading a good life, it's to be humble. And not to be showy. And jade represents everything that a human should be. So this is why they love it. And look at that. But not only that, but it is showy, isn't it? I mean, for goodness sake, look at that.
It's that detail.
It is that detail.
Impossible. $39.99 today. Sees it. And then we got your 20% discount as well.
Go and have a look on First Dibs. Go and have a look on First Dibs how they're selling this. And it might be on a gold peg bell. That peg bell will cost you 50 quid. In gold. So, look at that.
Oh my.
Oh, 20. Honestly, get two, make a pair of earrings.
Get two, that's a great idea.
If you sell jewellery, that has got to be a £500 pair of earrings. In fact, I made a pair of Chantilly lace with South Sea pearls on the top, and I sold them for £900. And that was sterling silver.
It's just divine, isn't it? That beautiful kind of almost cherry blossom carving.
Exactly.
It's
you just tell
beautiful.
The story. Put that in a lovely little presentation box. Honestly, that is heirloom. One locational place to get those. So if you ever see that anywhere else in any other shop, which you won't because it's so rare, comes from the same workshop. There's only one workshop in the whole of China.
That's incredible.
That produces
that. Just tuned in, nearly choked on my latte at the prices. Madness will ensue. Susie, what an absolutely fabulous necklace. Rosie, super to see you on JM. Thanks, Alison. Susie's going to show us how to make this later on.
I'll show you how to make it. And you know, if I've made it, it's got to be easy.
But I mean, it looks sensational. It's absolutely gorgeous. I'm so excited to find out.
That's going to be good.
Have you seen what we're doing? Oh my goodness! If you're just tuning in this morning, this is happening throughout the show. All morning long, right the way through till 1 o'clock. It's absolutely phenomenal.
20% off everything,
wasn't it?
Yes.
So pop that back in
well
there.
Well done, you.
I think that's sold out as well. We're going to have so many sellouts on this show.
All right, I'm going to pick one. Right. Yeah, I'm picking it now. Sorry, it's 28. I saw this, and I just had to bring it out. Now, this is a carving. I have to talk about this because, you know, when I talk about the quality of jadeite and when I used to go to the Far East with my mum, this is the quality you're looking at. But for something like this, and we're talking nearly 50 years ago, you would have been about maybe £1,000 50 years ago.
Wow.
I cannot believe $49.99. Right.
It launched at £100,
yeah.
Susie.
Well, that was
which
a
is great value.
Price. That was a silly price. Anyway, look again. Look at that. Beautiful. The translucency. Look at this.
That there.
Can you? Honestly,
it's just exceptional.
You won't need that. Oh, look at me. How stupid am I?
Okay.
Put my hand over it.
I don't think that's not a word I'd ever use to describe you, my darling.
But look at that. Yeah. It is so. When you get it home, you just have to put it up to the window. You'll see
gosh, it's like the moon.
Look, you can see that.
Isn't that
absolutely beautiful. Now, this is white jadeite, but it's got some chromium. On this particular one, you've got some chromium going through it. I don't know if I can show you the back of it. Can you see that? That is pure imperial jadeite quality going through there, and you could have that on yours as well. Wow. But the quality of the jade, and this is what you're looking at. To me, this, I said to Tom, I need to buy this myself because I don't have this one. It is absolutely, please, if you don't buy anything else today, this is fantastic.
Susie, have you seen?
I know.
This is on split pay.
It's not only on split pay.
It's on 4 split pay.
But it's 20% off.
And it's 20% off.
I can't believe it.
Well, it certainly shouldn't be under £100 and it certainly shouldn't be $49.99.
Well
Incredible.
done. Yeah, that is fantastic.
It's amazing. Where to, darling?
23.
23.
Yes. Oh,
now this is really pretty. You were telling me about this before we went live.
It's yellow jadeite.
Yeah.
Wow. Right. Wow. This is like a little keyring holder or a little handbag holder. So you've got a peg, and then all you will do is you'll put that through the. Can I make it while I'm doing it? Because I love these. So you do this.
You can do whatever you like, my darling.
So I'm going to make it for you to show you how easy it is. Can you see? And you've got absolutely everything to make it.
Oh, that's great, isn't it?
Oh, I've forgotten the wings. I've forgotten the wings.
People are already checking out and it's about to sell out. We've got Cheshire, we've got Thomas, we've got Mary Lynette in Derbyshire as well. We are about to do something. You've seen the mood Tom is in this morning, right? He is 30 seconds to graphics, okay? And then we're going to do something absolutely ludicrous for you, okay? So 30 seconds, the clock is in. Don't wait for the clock. You don't have to wait for us. You see how simple that is? You've got everything you need.
It's so simple. Really, really easy to make. And they make lovely, lovely handbag charms, key rings. I made one for my husband. He has it in his car because, again, jadeite's very protective. But also for the yellow, that is prosperity and wealth and happiness. So how wonderful is that?
Gorgeous.
Just straighten out that peg a bit.
Oh, my word, $9.99.
Oh, for goodness sake,
You've got to be kidding. Come off it, Tom. And you're getting instructions with Debbie Kershaw as well.
Yeah. Fantastic.
Oh my word. $9.99. This is what you're going to be able to make. There we go. This is, I feel like I'm kind of in a bit of a dream.
You couldn't buy one in Claire's Accessories plastic.
No, exactly. And that is genuine jadeite. Jadeite. Absolutely extraordinary. Grab it while you can. Look, these deals this morning are off the chart. If you've ever wanted to own jadeite, you've ever wanted to get, this is the show to do it because it's literally everything is flying out the door. Wow. Oh my word, look how busy it is. People are multi-buying. You can make them for the kids, you can make them for
just for your loved one, your best friend. If you've got a bestie, make that for them to say, I love you, I'm protecting you, and I'm wishing you 2025 full of prosperity.
Gorgeous. Yes, I love it, love it. Can I see number 20, please? You certainly can.
All right, yes. Have you got number 20?
Here we go, and we've got. Oh, I'm looking at the most beautiful sunrise coming up over the horizon of the River Forth. Just thought I'd share that with you.
Lovely,
beautiful. You're in such a lovely part of the world.
Send us in a photo.
Oh, because you're in Fife. My brother lives in Fife. He's in Dunfermline, so he's not too far from you.
Oh wow!
Wow, this is spectacular.
This is lovely.
This little bit to wear.
Look at this. This has got a peony at the front. It's actually double-sided. So I'll show you this side. Beautifully carved, as you can see. I don't even have to sort of mention how wonderful that carving. But look, as we turn it, how lovely and solid that is.
That's incredible.
And then this is the other side. So you choose which side you like.
Which side would you choose?
Do you know what? I like this side, I think. Yeah. It's delicate. But this one, really beautiful if you want to make a pendant with it. Now, the peony is supposed to be the most beautiful flower, like the most exotic flower in the Chinese symbolism.
Oh, really?
So it represents beauty. So it represents beauty. So look at that. Isn't that beautiful? And look at that. And yeah, I know. So $49.99 for two carvings because they are so different. Yeah. This is sort of like, being again understated, like proper beauty, but look at those lovely tendrils. So you don't even have to choose.
And that's all been done by hand.
It is. It's all hand carved.
All hand carved.
Yeah, this is done on the machine.
$49.99. I can't get over the deals this morning. I really can't, honestly. I mean, when we look at Jade and Jadeite on gems, you're talking about £250 for
anywhere else. Go on Mason K because they sell very similar jade to us. I look on Mason K and the jade and the carvings are almost the same to what we sell. Yeah. There are others, but they're going to be like £500, $400 for that.
Oh my goodness me! And you've got
it's worth every penny at that. $49.99 is a silly price.
It is.
And bearing in mind, this is Type A jadeite. This is not.
This is natural. There's no dye. There's no polymer.
As it came out of the ground, and you've got a lovely lovely green colour to this, which is absolutely beautiful. And for the jewellery makers that want to make jewellery with it, you've got, like here, you've got a little hole here, so perfect for a bail or just a simple jump ring. And ready to wear. Or if you love your cord, put your cord through there and just knot it up. It's
fabulous. 20% off there, which is amazing. So now we've got Lee's wanting to see 25 and 27. So I think that's on your side.
Right, 25
here we go.
And 27. Right, here we go. Jade. Again, we're from that same workshop. We've got the Chantilly lace, which is absolutely beautiful with black jade. Now, black jade is very, very rare. And again, very protective. It is the most protective gemstone of all the gemstones.
Oh, really?
And so if you're into healing gemstones, you know about black obsidian, black agate, black tourmaline, shungite. Black jade sort of is like the king of all of those. Wow. So for me, if you get the opportunity, wear black jadeite, because it's the king of protection. Not only of that, you've got a beautiful pendant here, and as you see, horizontally, it almost looks like an evil eye, doesn't it?
It does. I was thinking that. They make gorgeous earrings, these as well.
They would.
Wouldn't they?
Just have them really dangling. Absolutely.
Perfect shape for that, or maybe a little pendant as well. On a bracelet, maybe too, with beads.
Beautiful.
Or I tell you, the strand that we started the show with, you could do the sort of beads on either side.
Mix and match your colours.
Lowest price ever for you this morning.
You saw what it was a minute ago. $79.99 is a silly price. These were $199. Go and First Dibs. They are thousands of pounds on First Dibs, and they are exactly the same because they come from the one workshop,
the one place. So, and the fact that there's only one workshop, is that down to how difficult it is to carve it in this way?
That they decided to specialise in a certain form of carving, and it was very delicate. Now, when you're carving, you might start with a big block, and we have seen some carvings that are thicker blocks. To do it in that very fine detail just takes a different skill set, so they have to learn it. So there are only about 20 people in the world that can carve
do this. Oh
this
my
skill,
goodness
and
me.
they train. They're like apprentices and train for years.
Sorry, Susie. Why is there a clock on screen? We're not going again.
Again.
You're not going. And it's on 4 split pay again as well. 4 split pay. You're going to get this home
for. Honestly, plus your 20%.
So we're talking $39.99. You're going to pay £10 to get this home. I would definitely go for 2 because I'm sort of, maybe even 3. Get a pendant and the earrings. You see, when you've got this as a saving, you can do that, can't you?
Once these are gone, they're gone. And we've been so lucky with Dave and with Wayne buying the jade for us, and because we get it, we're not like other suppliers that will say, we've got it, I tell you what, we'll wait for the price to shoot up. So we're bringing a price down thinking, oh no, look, it's all shooting up. Okay, hold on to that, save it for 2 years and we'll bring it back. What they say, if we bought it at this price, we're going to sell it all, and this is why you're seeing it. But once these have gone, they're gone. And, you know, it's going to be,
That's
honestly, well done.
Well done. Congratulations. Out. Nicola's gone for 2 as well. Very, very good idea.
And then again,
to go with.
And I've got this strand. It is beautiful. Black jadeite rondelles. Look at this. Should we do it as a star buy? Let's do it as a star buy.
I think so. Right, it's a star buy. You're about to get the most really, really exciting opportunity. You've got a long strand. It's absolutely beautiful. Oh, my word. And every single bead is perfect. Right, you ready? It's the star buy deal. You're 20% off. Woo, woo. Oh my,
it is absolutely gorgeous. Rondelles, for a start, you get so many on a strand. You get the rounds, but for them to put them on, because the rondelles will have started out as rounds, and then they would have had to sort of like braid them to get these shapes. But can you see, can we have a close-up on that? Yeah. Can you see how even and perfectly matched all of those rondelles are? They're not higgledy-piggledy. They are absolutely perfect. So again, that brings up the price because the jewellery that you make is going to be so mega expensive.
I love the feel of rondelles. They feel so beautiful. Soothing, don't they? Because if you're wearing a necklace with that, or you've got your bracelet, do you find you do this with your bangles as well? You just sort of stroke them,
it's
don't
like fidget jewellery.
And it's like, they feel really, really special. They feel lovely.
That's what it looks like on. Now,
How many bracelets would you get out of that strand,
easily two and a half, easily. Easy. And then if you do what I do, is I mix, and I'll put other gemstones in there. You might get 3 out of this.
Do you know what I'd like to do with this one, maybe? You could put it on, when you do like a coil bracelet.
Oh, yeah.
That would be really nice, wouldn't it?
Yeah,
the memory wire.
Yeah, if you wanted to do that. But what I love about this shape, one, it's very sort of unisex. I mean, that's great for a gent's piece as well. Great as a necklace for a gentleman as well. And you know what I'm like with black jadeite? I've got a son that will not wear jewellery. He says, Mum, I just don't wear jewellery. But I know that if I made him a necklace with that, and because I have to have all my children wearing black jadeite.
Yeah,
I really
because
do.
it's a protector, isn't it?
It is. As a mum, you have to protect your kids.
That's
it. So I know that, and I've got this strand, so I'm probably going to make my son a necklace for this. But if you made it, and if you saw that in a shop, I'm not joking, because it's so gem heavy, you are looking...
120 carats, it's huge.
I would say on Mason K, if you saw that as a necklace, and I would just thread it with cord and just do a little Solomon's bar, about £950 easy.
Wow.
And I'm just being... Because I know they sell bracelets for...
Well, this is, in all seriousness, and this is the thing, you can set up your Etsy shop, you can set up your own, you can literally, we talked about this, and how many of you do it? You should do it, set up your little Etsy business, because oh my,
wow,
we're going to put a big clock on screen, Susie, and you know what they say, if there's a big clock, there's a big drop coming. We're already at $69.99, which is incredible. It's on 2 split pay for you as well, but we're going to save even more. Now, I would not wait for the clock. We've had lots of sellouts in this hour already. It's the biggest quantity auction of the showcase, and we are, well, because 100, it's going to sell out. It is going to sell out. So do not wait for the clock, okay? Everyone makes a saving. Really limited opportunity for you. So when we say the biggest quantity of the show, we've only got 20 left.
Wow.
Now, so so you need to be on this, folks.
That is not many. The lovely thing about these rondelles as well is, anybody that watches and sort of knows about my sort of Mala jewellery, I include lots of gemstones. These are fantastic as just feature points.
Yeah.
So if you want your
little station points, almost.
If you want your gemstone strand to go a long way, then just incorporate them. Just put one of those. Great with pearls. If you want that monochromatic look, just put a row of pearls, and then just every now and again just accentuate it with one of those, or just one either side of a pearl necklace, just 2 in a piece. You are adding £100 to any piece of jewellery just by adding those 2. That's seriously, because it's black jadeite, and that's how you justify it.
We have a situation. We have a situation.
Look at
what is happening on the phone lines. You've got to check out. We're actually oversubscribed now. We've got a lot of you there. You've got to check it out if you want to have any hope of getting this home, because it is going to be selling out in seconds. Congratulations to every single one of you who's come through. Remember, you've got your 20% discount on everything. This is the biggest jadeite show, genuinely, I think I've ever done. Susan's gone for 3 strands, Lee's gone for 2 strands, Angela's gone for 2. Great idea to double up your order, actually.
Absolutely. And I'm saying, well, I was going to say it's $69.99. You would put a naught on that. You'd put a naught on double. You would double it for a necklace. And honestly, don't believe me. Say, Susie, it's $49.99 and you're saying it's sold out. Well done.
Sold out. Well done.
You know what I'm saying. You've already looked at Mason K website. You know that.
It's beautiful.
I love it. I've got this and I love it.
It is lovely.
It feels divine. Sorry.
Oh, no, did you say 25, my darling? 24. Sorry, here we go. 24.
Right,
here we are. I thought so. I thought I was going mad there. Thanks, Michael.
Honestly, I'm so excited for everybody.
This is incredible. The best.
Oh, yes. Wow. I've got these. I absolutely love them. Right. Look at this.
Word.
Now, this is a vase or a gourd, and this represents wealth. So what this means is you're holding all your wealth in this vase. So this is like
lovely.
So you know when you have like I do feng shui, you know when you see people say, you know, I'm earning all this money, but it keeps going. I can never hang on to my wealth.
Oh,
you know?
yeah.
The money keeps going out the door. This is what these are intended for. You wear this, and what this means is the wealth stays with you.
Okay.
So it comes in, and it's not going on stupid things that, oh, you know, the microwave's just packed up, or you know,
don't.
do you know
Fridge,
like that?
yes.
Yeah.
I hate it. There's nothing. We had to do the car. We had to do the fridge. And there's nothing. I mean, there are two things I really, really hate spending money on.
Just, you know, my daughter's boiler packed up the other day, and it's always something when you're not expecting it, and it's always something when you get a little money and you think, yes, I've saved it. But well done.
Look at this.
£29.99.
Should be £100.
Should be £199.
And that's £199. There we go. Oh
wow.
my.
And look,
I mean, how difficult to carve.
You've got that right. I know we've moved on, but just for those that well done. Look,
yeah,
that is carved out the same thing. I just
so amazing.
It's ridiculous. I mean, that should be that price. It should have been made out of plastic.
Yeah, that's it. That's what I'm trying to get my head around.
It's Burmese, authentic.
Oh,
so
we've got your beautiful cross.
Right.
It's number 30.
Oh yes. Oh, what have I done with it?
There it is.
Oh, I know what 30 is. It's this one. No, it's 34.
I think it is this one, I think. Is it 30 or 31, my darling? The cross?
Is that...
Oh, sorry. Oh, do you know what? Here we go. Oh, this is the big one that I picked up. The number.
All right. Ooh.
Here we go. First of all, does the box come with this? Because I'm not being funny. I mean, it's a beautiful box.
Lovely box.
It tells you a lot as well, doesn't it?
About or is it just the box?
Look.
Oh no!
Look at that! How exceptional! You've got this one, haven't you?
Of course I've got this. Yeah.
Oh, I mean, this is it. It could not be a more perfect show. Look at the lovebirds.
Look at that. That is beautiful. That is for if you're young, sort of young love, forever love. You've met your soulmate.
Oh.
A lovely gift for a wedding present.
Oh, nice. For,
you know,
Valentine's Day.
Beautiful.
Of course, that's the next one, isn't it? After Christmas, that's where we'll be going next. Anniversary gift, maybe.
But the Olmec Jade, can we?
Oh yeah, this is Guatemalan, isn't it?
Guatemalan Olmec Jade. It is absolutely beautiful. I saw Guatemalan Jade. I'd never seen Guatemalan Jade till about 3 years ago when Dave brought on just a few, and I brought up all the Guatemalan Jade. The Guatemalan Jade has got to be one of the finest quality jades I've seen, and it is on a par with Imperial Jadeite. Now, we talk about Imperial Jadeite. It's not just the colour green and the chromium, but the reason why Imperial Jadeite stands out is because it is so translucent, and to get that translucency you need the rocks to be so crystalline, and it's sort of microcrystalline to make them translucent. They cannot be big. This is what Guatemalan jade has. You can see that there. Look at it. It looks like you've just got it out. It's melting ice.
Yeah, it's
you can only get that from the finest jadeite, and honestly, it's beautiful. That is a silly price for that.
Yeah, it really is. And it's on split pay again, $19.99. Nicola, Sharon, well done. We've got Karen, we've got Des, Karen, well done. Honestly, I'm so pleased that you're here with us this morning, because I've never seen a jadeite show like this before. I've never ever had the opportunity to bring deals like this. $63.99 with your discount.
with the discount, that's $63. That is ridiculous. These would have come on at about $199, probably, maybe $200, because I know we've had some at $299.
And the thing is, that's great value.
That is fantastic.
Because when we look at, we get so in a bubble here, don't we? Because we sort of think these are, oh no, you've broken your leg. Oh darling, watching two lovely ladies sharing your knowledge of jade has cheered up the start of my day while sitting nursing my broken leg.
Bless you. And I hope your broken leg gets better soon.
I know.
I hope you're being pampered.
Yeah, I hope so.
I hope you're being pampered.
Bless you. How did you do that, my darling? Oh, goodness me.
And Sharon said, I've got this.
It.
Yes, honestly, it's fantastic. Honestly, if any of you have bought the jadeite, any of the jadeite, please message in and tell us how you feel about it, because I get excited.
This is like a dream for you, isn't it? Because
I'm
your
like in my little
favourite.
Swedish, absolutely, and I'm so passionate about it. And I keep saying, I'm your shopper. I see it, and I get excited for you. And I know it's difficult when you're at home and maybe you've never seen the jade before, and you might have seen it sort of in before, and it's not fantastic quality in the shops or whatever, because it's very hard to find good quality jade. But take my word for it. Just give it a try. Fantastic. And we've got something coming up now that you are going to love. And I've got this.
Is amazing.
And honestly,
this
one
is
here,
the green jade, isn't it?
This is the green jadeite. It's bicolour jadeite, so you might have hints of lavender on yours. It just depends.
Oh yeah, look, here we go.
But yeah, this one. So they're all, again with the jade, they're all unique. But look at that.
Wow. And I mean, so lowest price that we have ever brought to you at $49.99. We're taking it even lower.
That is ridiculous.
And you're getting the 20% off. I mean, can I just make the point again that really we shouldn't have this on the show at all. When we found out about the 20% discount, Tom was meant to stop this hour.
He was saying to me, "What are we going to do, Susie? Because the prices are low." And I said, "Well, I'll tell you what,
let's just do it anyway."
We'll do it anyway. It gives everybody the opportunity, because I know that some people have messaged me to say, "I really love the Jadeite, Susie, but it's really out of my price range."
Yeah.
And you know, while I say I know it is expensive, but compared to, we are in a bubble here.
Compared to what you can pay elsewhere.
What it is abroad, and this is why, again, the Chinese, it's almost like a status symbol to have Jadeite. Because it's expensive.
Well, it stays in a family as well, doesn't it? So you don't ever sell your Jadeite on. People don't part with it. So
it goes through the family. Absolutely. And the quality. The thing is, now that JewelleryMaker have got that, what I call Far Eastern quality of jadeite. Before we used to get what I called commercial jade, which
it might be dyed or type B,
or just the quite granular,
grainy. That's it.
Right, well done to all of those who've got it. Look, can I just show you on a pendant? Sorry,
it's a big
look
piece,
at that.
isn't it?
Who wouldn't want that? Sorry, I get so excited.
Oh, it's lovely. Right. Where to next, my darling?
37. Here we go.
Oh, these are pretty.
Beautiful.
So pretty.
So this is your 4. Let me show you. Look, I have got so many. Every time these come on, I normally buy them.
Look at that. Right, fastest fingers
that's ridiculous. That's ridiculous.
We're going to...
Look, can I just... Look, if you've just bought that...
perfect.
Look at that.
Oh.
Look at that.
And that's a necklace that could be commanding 4 figures, you know.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Easily.
£600
Amazing. Listen, just grab your phone and dial through 0800 644 655. Got to get used to that new number, you see.
Yeah.
So, it's about to read out. Hobby make a number. There we go. Sharon says, I love all gemstones, but there is something ethereal about jade. The quality on JM is second to none.
And I agree. Sharon, that is so true. And I totally agree. And I'm so pleased it's not us in the studio saying that. It's somebody else that's seen it, bought it. And it's so true. You get hooked. It's like a drug, honestly. It really is.
But a very clean and lovely one.
It's a lovely one, yeah. And you can give it as presents. So, you know, I'm very unselfish.
But that's it. I mean, a necklace you can make, the bracelets you can make. And I love the size of that.
Beautiful.
You know, it's really pretty.
Really delicate. Goes with everything. Yeah. And the nice thing about jade is it's really heavy. You feel it,
let me
Rosie.
feel that.
It's heavy,
isn't it? I've got a bangle. My brother got me when he was over in, where was he? Because he lives in Malaysia. Well, he lives in Singapore now, actually, but he was in Malaysia for 9 years. And I've got a beautiful jadeite bracelet that he gave me from there. And it is, when you're wearing jadeite, you feel it, don't you?
Yeah.
And it's a really wonderful
thing. In Malaysia, sorry, everybody.
So when he lived in Kuala Lumpur for 9 years.
I've got so many relatives there.
Have you?
Yeah.
It's fabulous, isn't it?
Really, really
modern, fun city. Really fun city. But he's in Singapore now. So. All right, So and there we go. A little bit of family. Family. Look how busy it is. Oh my! And I'm not surprised. I'm so glad you're awake this morning.
Yeah.
And I'm so glad you're here with us, because these savings you're making on Jadeite are better than ever before.
Yeah.
Genuinely, I've never seen anything like this before.
No, it's fantastic.
You know, since we started doing Jade, Gems and JewelleryMaker, that has it's another sellout.
Yeah. Well done. You know, you've
There
bought before. I'm sure of you. Like me, I buy loads of them. And think, if you buy loads of these, you can make.
You could do your necklace. The Herkimer quartz is on its way. Massive star buy.
Fantastic.
And I know you're so excited about this, aren't you? I'm really excited to learn from you as well, because you bring a whole other sort of level of knowledge with the gemstones. So I'm really excited. Right, get your requested as well if there's anything you'd like to see. This is beautiful.
Now, this is bamboo. Now, I don't know if you remember, but I bought out a little range of shapes. And the first shape I said was we need to make bamboo, because bamboo is such a popular sort of emblem in Chinese art, jewellery. It represents growth, flexibility and family.
Oh, wow.
And it's just beautiful. So now we've got lots of versions of the bamboo shape, which is lovely. Now, one of these, put this on a ring, just put one on a stretchy ring like that. Isn't that lovely?
Really pretty.
Represents, it's great if you've got children going to university, a new job, or just starting out, new home. Just give them something with a bit of bamboo. Just saying, you know, grow and gaining strength.
And maybe someone who's had a bit of a difficult time, and they're just needing that little encouragement. It's going to get better. It's going to move on. Take that step. You know, I was talking to some really good friends last night about sometimes taking a risk, and it's worth it, because then you can, you know, you can let yourself go.
And that is sort of saying all of that.
Yeah. Oh,
without saying anything.
$29.99
That
as
is
well.
Stupid price.
It's a really, really silly deal, that is. It just well, I mean, honestly, my jaw's on the floor, really. Sharon, Susan, well done. Neil and Linda, Elvina in Merseyside. We've got Surrey, we've got Angela, Oxfordshire's there as well. Well done. And you've got your 20% discount as well.
So you're going to get that for just under £24, £23.99. I tell you what, if you put that on a stretchy ring, and you can use these, because you've got little round beads, so you can make a stretchy ring. Do you know how much you would sell that for? About £90.
Oh my gosh.
£90, and you would only use one of those and maybe 11 of these.
Can I let you know a secret?
What?
Can I let you know at home? I'm beginning to understand why Tom is doing these crazy deals. He's on his 4th coffee of the morning.
Oh!
Oh, you're having a tea now, are you?
But honestly, well done. These are gorgeous. Oh, and the other thing, because I have these, when you take them off the strand, you realise the quality of the Jadeite.
Because it's translucent again, isn't it?
It's so translucent, and I tip them out onto my little work station to make. And I thought, oh my goodness, these are like the top quality Jadeite.
Fabulous. Oh,
for that price, ridiculous.
Heather says, I always wear my Jadeite rings and bracelets.
Oh, Heather, yes, me too.
You're like Susie, you know,
me
gorgeous.
Too. I normally wear jade everything, so.
Do you know, I'm really sad about my bracelet, because the bangle, I didn't, till I came here, it was really funny, when I first got the job at Gems, I was wearing my Jadeite bangle and I couldn't get it off. I literally couldn't take it off because I'd sort of forced it on.
That's a good thing,
which is a good thing. But then obviously I had to remove it for Gems. So we thought we were going to, so I had to, it was while we were in India, and I had to Vaseline my hands and remove, because it was a really diddy one. And I can't get mine on anymore, which is sad. But yeah, I'm going to give it to my daughter. So
you can do. There are ways to get it back, but give it to your daughter. But that is the perfect bangle. My daughter's got one of mine.
Oh, really?
And she struggled to get it on, and we got it on with a plastic bag. And she can't get it off now.
Oh, there we go. But that's
you put a plastic bag, and it goes on, but she can't get it off. And I said, that's good. I'm pleased.
That's good. Well, that's it, because it will protect you forever. Caroline says, I bought Jadeite from JM. It's excellent, and I've collected for 52 years. My dad got me hooked on gems. I've bought 30 times more than you, than him in 1 year.
Yes.
Wow. Yeah. Oh my goodness me.
Caroline,
that's
we are
amazing.
Like spirits. My mum collected every year, went to Malaysia. That was her trip. She'd take me along with her big sister. We used to look around the jade market. She had a special jewellery shop that she used to always go into. And that got my love of jade. I mean, but having been to JewelleryMaker and seen the quality, thinking, I recognise this, I've bought so much more than my mum ever would have known.
But this is it, and this is why it's such a great opportunity.
Thank you so much for texting me. These are the sort of messages I love to hear, because it's not just me saying it, and I know that viewers might be thinking, oh, Susie, she's mad on Jade, you know. But I just want you to love it as much as I do.
It's passion, it's genuine
beautiful.
passion as well.
And the quality that we have at JewelleryMaker, I just can't emphasise. It's fantastic.
It is incredible. It really is. And we've got a beautiful loose jade for you now. This lavender. Which number was this, darling? Did you say 44?
44.
Here we go.
Oh, yes.
Oh, there it is. Yeah, this is fab. What would you do with this then?
This would just set into a ring, because this would be a calibrated size. What size is that? It's sort of like 5 mil. Is that 5 mil?
Let me have a little look.
That looks like a 5 mil to me. This is lavender jade. The cost of lavender jade at the moment is through the roof. So if you think of your, say, green jadeite, which is a beautiful colour, but because of fashion And the new Eastern market that is becoming very westernised, and they love their diamonds now. And they love their sort of girly colours because of things like Little Kitty and what have you. Yeah. So lavender has become the new #1 gemstone with the new generation of people coming up. So the price, obviously, has gone through the roof. So if you get the opportunity... You see it with lavender
pearls as well, don't you?
Exactly.
Like, just really, really expensive.
So if you get the opportunity to own... I mean, look at the price. I don't know why I'm saying all of this. If you get the opportunity just to own one piece of lavender... then get the opportunity. Now at $9.99, which is not good, not even your price, you'll get that for £8.
That's amazing, isn't it?
For lavender jade. Just resell it if you have to.
Yeah, you can make a lovely pair of earrings
just
as well.
Resell it. Sell it to Mason K. They'll give you like £100 for that easily.
$9.99 we're talking. Yeah. I mean, it is bananas, really, isn't it? Really
well
is.
Done, well done, everybody. But put it in a ring, beautiful.
I feel like I'm dreaming. Saturday morning, and we're doing deals like this.
I know, we're doing Jadeite.
Incredible, Jadeite.
Just
that's sold out as well.
Yeah, well done.
Everything's selling out. I'm not surprised, really. Where to next, Tom, my darling? Number 48.
Ooh.
Thanks so much for your messages and all your requests as well.
Look. Sorry, I'm oohing.
This is stunning.
I ooh because when I pick up the Jadeite, it just takes me straight back to when I was like 6 or 7 years old.
Seeing it for the first time, holding it,
yeah,
it's
I just recognise the quality of this. And I know something like this, and we're talking in the sort of like late 60s, would have been 4 figures.
Wow.
For my
and today, you know, gosh,
it's
same in other places.
Exactly.
This is the game where we're in this funny bubble.
It's so translucent. It's just that gemmy quality, that beautiful translucent quality that you're looking for, that wet look quality.
Yeah.
Is absolutely stunning, and you've got that lovely soft green colour. $99.99. That is amazing.
The word, and forgive me because I can't remember who was it who messaged it earlier.
Oh yeah.
And describing Jade as ethereal, and it is just the best word, isn't it, to describe it, because it is. It's almost heavenly. It's got this really special quality.
Now this is a landscape, so I love landscapes. You'll often see paintings in houses of landscapes. The Chinese love their landscape. What it represents is like the perfect life. So when you're wearing this, you're wearing, you know, your perfect life. You've got protection, you've got a happy life, you've got a home, you've got wealth coming in, you've got the trees that represent sort of like stability, strength, growth, and tenacity.
Yes. Oh
and
my!
Look at that.
We shouldn't be under £100 at all. $99.99 was a steal, really.
Look at that.
And look at this, we're going again. $69.99, and you've got your 20% off. Last min 20. You only need to put that code in once, and that will cover your basket for the entire day. But oh my word, grab these savings while you can. And you know, beautiful as a pendant or something, but actually you could put that in like a little box frame.
It's absolutely
just up on the wall.
Just have it in a box just to show. This is floating flower, by the way, so everyone will be absolutely unique to you, and this is what I love about Jade as well, that every single one is like your baby, you know.
Yeah, you get to know it. You get to know it.
It's yours.
Personality.
There's none other the same. So, oops.
Oh, look, Sharon's messaged in. She said, I bought a small piece of Jade many years ago. Not very good quality, but I loved it. Through JM, I have amazing pieces that I never thought I could afford.
Yeah, absolutely.
Isn't that lovely?
Me too. Isn't that lovely?
Yeah.
And they're honestly heirloom pieces. And we've learned so much about Jade by being here, which is wonderful.
Yeah.
So I'm so pleased now that when you look at Jade, you know the difference between good quality
and not so good. And you know the questions to ask, you know, is it type A? Is it dyed? Does it have any polymer in it? All of this, everything we're bringing on the show is 100% natural. Collector in Derbyshire says, I could listen to Susie all day. Her knowledge is amazing. I know, Amanda, isn't she just fantastic?
Amanda, my husband would say, you live with her. But I talk to Ian and I love you, Ian, if you're watching. But I talk Jade when I because I buy them and I get them home and I'm going, oh, Ian, look at this, it's beautiful. And I talk. And he's going, for goodness sake, I'm busy. You know, you're happy.
I'm
that's
with
good
you.
enough for me.
I could listen all day because it is.
Look at
just
that.
Fab.
Can you look?
Look at the size of it.
Honestly, wear them. I mean, I wear all my big pendants. I love them. Put them with pearls, anything. Anyway, we're moving on because that's sold out.
Oh, come on. Wow. Look at this. Goodness me, Trevor, thank you so much.
Well done. This is fantastic.
That is gorgeous. What are we looking at here?
We are now looking at grey jadeite. Now, grey jadeite is so super rare. Now, you get two types of black jadeite, and you can get black carbon jadeite, which this is, and you can get black jadeite or black nephrite that has been sort of darkened through being over-oxidized from just normal green jadeite. So you will see that dark green coming through. But then you can get some others, which is so rare, because what this is it's white jadeite originally, and it has picked up carbon on its journey. Oh, wow. And the carbon has darkened it to this lovely grey. And again, this is so super protective.
It's beautiful.
Absolutely beautiful. But look at the we haven't even talked about the
carving. That reflection? I mean, it's absolutely stunning, isn't it?
Isn't that wonderful?
That gorgeous sort of mirror image on either side, those lovely circles, and all of this is done by hand. I think that's so important to understand at home, that everything you're looking at, this is done by skilled craftspeople who these are nurtured skills for hundreds, thousands of years.
It's not done by machine at all.
It's just lovely. Now, the fact that we're at $149.99 is exceptional, because actually for a piece like this, you'd be putting a zero on the end of that price easily,
and it's one of the rarest types of grey jadeite. Grey jadeite is so super rare.
We're under 100, which I don't think has happened before for this.
I mean, when you think jadeite in itself is rare, but then you get the colours, and this is where you always get the price going up.
And like you said before as well, because no two are going to be the same. They're all going to be different. So if you buy two of these today, they'll have different nuances of colour, different sort of shades, different birthmarks and personalities. It's really beautiful. Alison's in. Trevor, hello. Thank you for requesting to see this. Dorothy's there as well in Merseyside.
You'll love
West Midlands. So fabulous. Message in as well. What's your favourite thing about Jade? How do you feel when you wear it?
Yeah.
You know,
what's your favourite colour?
Yeah, what's your favourite colour? What's the reaction been when you've gifted it to people as well, when you've made something?
Yeah.
Yeah, it'd be lovely. Really incredible. Lucy's in as well in Derbyshire. I think this is going to be another sellout, you know. Oh, he's going again. It's 75 carats in a single piece.
Oh, no. Right. Lucy, Alison, Trevor, Dorothy, Maker. Just, honestly, it's no time to think. That is just a super silly price.
It's a super silly price. We're oversubscribed.
It's £39.
Oh, my gosh, look at the phone lines.
And it's on split pay.
Oh my.
Say no more.
We've got a lovely message here from Caroline. She said, I saw my first piece of jadeite in Cornwall, age 7. It was £700. It was tiny. It was not good quality. And that was in the 1970s. I wanted it, but my dad said no. So I buy yours. And that's just how
well
lovely.
Done, Caroline. Absolutely.
It was worth the wait. Worth the wait to get it from JM.
And you're really reiterating what I've said all along, which is fantastic, because it's lovely to get sort of somebody to sort of endorse what you're saying. So Caroline, thank you so much.
So beautiful. 53.
Oh, 53.
For Janet. I'll pop this one. Which number was this one again, my darling?
That was
number...
Don't know.
Okay.
Right.
Here we go.
Here we go. Now. Exciting.
Oh, well, this is the one we picked up earlier. We were talking about this before the show.
I love this. This is emerald jadeite. Now, this is beautiful. This has been this has got chromium in it. This has gone through the earth. Imagine jadeite on its journey is tectonic plates. And what they found out as well, it has to be one of those plates that is from the water, because jadeite has actually got sort of salt in it, or sodium in it. So they know it comes from the tectonic plate that comes from the water going underneath. So that's how jadeite's formed. But then it goes under, it forms in the serpentine sort of formations, and it goes and then millions of years later it comes up on the other side of the plate. So this is where it tumbles down. But no, it's there doing its thing, but then it goes on its journey again, and it gets under again. It goes through the journey twice, so it's millions and millions of years. So when it comes, it has this beautiful dark green emerald colour.
I love emeralds. I mean, I love this.
But it's virgin on black, isn't it? This is almost black. I mean, it looks black, and this is why something like this, is, in the daylight, it'll look bright green. If you're outside, it'll look like emerald green. If you're indoors, it'll turn black. It's like magical. I love, 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 love.
It's
love
so
this.
stunning.
Oh.
It's so stunning. We've got bacon. Oh, that's gone. That's sold
Gone,
out. Oh,
sold
gosh, yeah,
out.
gone,
Well
gone,
done. Well done, well done, well done.
Oh, goodness. Listen, can I just check something as well? Because as we approach 9 o'clock, everything is going to disappear, isn't it? It goes off the web. Okay, just make sure you're checking out your baskets, okay? It's really important.
Anything you've seen on the screen, have a look on the web. If there's anything you think, oh, I quite like the look of it, but show me, or Susie, explain it to me.
20% off literally everything.
Just
Look how many pieces are sold out as well. So do go grab it while you look, sold out. Go and grab the piece you want. Remember, everything's already at fantastic deals for you as well. So, yeah, make sure you're checking out. Right.
What do we want next?
Which one, my darling?
55. Yes.
The bangle.
The bangle.
You have this one,
I own this, and I think I was wearing it on the last show. Absolutely gorgeous. Right, I'm going to show a little reveal. Look.
Oh, wow. Is this the Olmec as well?
This is Olmec Jade. I think this was one of the first bangles they brought out. It is absolutely amazing. It's a D shape. So what they mean by D shape, if you look at the side, it's curved on the outside and it's flat on the inside. I'm going to put it on so that you can see. Now I've got a curved one here that's super curved, and this one, can you see how it sits?
Oh, listen to that sound.
Oh, look at that. I mean, I've been told I can't wear 2 bangles anymore. You know, I used to come on and rattle everything. So now that's why
you coming.
So now you see me, I've just got the one because they said, Susie, it's lovely as it is, but, you know, you bang, we can hear you coming. But look at that sound. Always wear 2 bangles.
That's beautiful.
So anyway.
It's such a special one. So this is the Guatemalan Olmec, isn't it?
Guatemalan Olmec. It's absolutely beautiful. Look at that. So you've got that lovely blue-green colour from Guatemala. I've told you about the quality. It's absolutely wonderful. And again, Guatemalan jade is seeing an absolute surge. And I would say, because I know about the pricing of jade, this is going to shoot up. At the moment, we've got it at really good prices. I can see this rivaling Imperial. So this is going to be more expensive than your red jade, more expensive than your yellow jade. So if you've got the opportunity to get in early and get hold of some Guatemalan jade, I mean, what better than a bangle? They're tough as old boots.
Because it's really hard to find a piece of jade that's big enough, because it's from one piece, isn't it?
Yeah.
So, I mean, what I always find fascinating with it as well is sometimes when they're buying these boulders, they don't know what's inside, do they? So it's a real chance. It's a real kind of, but that's the desirability of jade. They'll take that chance.
The Jadeite experts, I mean, they used to go to the Myanmar emporium, and that's where the bulk of jade was sold. I mean, billions of dollars.
Wow.
But the experts were so, because they have to buy it unseen.
They listen.
They listen to it and the skin. But anyway, get the chance.
There's only one left.
Yeah, it's got to have no cracks in it. Super duper, protect you.
It's
really
incredible. Good. The reaction to this hour has been huge. So what we're going to do, we're going to do your early bird deal. Okay, we're going to bring you your Herkimer, and then any requests you want to see. We're going to bring them just after the Herkimer.
So,
okay.
Please,
but yeah, this is really, really fabulous. There's 20 pieces
so
that we've not
many.
physically played. And I will just say, I mean, you can still check out now if there's anything. Oh, yes. Oh, my goodness.
Beautiful.
There's so much to see.
There's so much to see,
Oh,
honestly.
my gosh, have you seen number 4 as well?
Oh, we've got to play number 4.
Oh, my goodness.
Somebody request number 4.
Yes.
Anyway.
This is your early bird, and I know you're so excited about this as well. You will be too, because they're just gorgeous.
Oh, yeah.
Early bird. Do you know what? This is a really wonderful, wonderful opportunity you've got here. And I know you are incredibly excited about this, Susie. So tell us about Herkimer. What makes it Herkimer quartz, and why is it so special?
Herkimer quartz, I think it's one locational, and it's found in New York. And what's special about it is that when you get normally quartz, it's sort of embedded on a rock, so you'll get this one termination.
Okay.
With Herkimer quartz, they found it that it's double terminated. Now, first of all, those that don't understand, we have got a slide to show you what a double termination looks like, and then I'll show you.
So this forms naturally in this way?
It forms naturally. It's the way the crystals actually come together. It's a silica, all quartzes and agates are all silica based. But the way they're formed is they have these double terminations. Wow. Can you see that? So
and it's possible to get Herkimer diamonds as well,
yeah, they're called Herkimer diamonds because they are so super, super shiny. Yeah. And, you know, the quartz is absolutely eye-boggling. If you see quartz, sometimes when you get quartz, you can get some that's lovely and clear, but you can get some that's a bit cloudy. But Herkimer quartz, in general, is super clear. You might get sort of like little inclusions of carbon every now and again, but that actually adds to its beauty.
What would you make with each of these? I mean, would you do wire-wrapped rings? Would you make pendants? What would you like to do with them? I personally,
definitely, because of the shape here, it's just really easy to do a bit of wire wrapping and make it into a ring. Now, I would make that into a ring. And I know that on one of Carol's shows, she had these sort of shapes that you just wrap around sort of anything that's an odd shape, and so you can make a ring with that. But it's ever so easy to, and I'm not a wire worker, but you can make a prong. You just do your shank and then do your wire wrapping really easy. And if you don't know how to do wire wrapping, just do, you know, just wrap it round, and then you just get the 4 prongs, because you're using 2 bits of wire. You've got 4 prongs, and then just sort of prong it onto that, and it can look odd because you want that sort of really contemporary look.
See, that would be fabulous. What we're going to do, we've got 30 seconds on screen, and as soon as this 30 seconds is up, your graphics are going to come live. Now, once the graphics are in, you need to just come on in and start checking out. You've seen the deals from this hour. You've seen the kind of crazy opportunities we've been giving you. And this is the early bird. It's the early bird for a reason. It means we're going to be giving you a really fabulous, fabulous saving. You're getting a lot in there, aren't you?
And there is another reason why I love these. You all know I'm really into my sort of gemstones for their healing properties and my chakras. Now, this represents the crown chakra. Like a quartz, it has all the qualities of clear quartz. So it's the master healer. It amplifies everything. So if you have a Herkimer quartz on you, what that does is if you, whatever you want, you know, you set your intention, this will amplify it. If you add it to jewellery, say citrine, which we all know citrine is like the merchant stones. It's really happy stone. It's really invigorating. It helps you make money. Put that with your citrine. What that does is it sort of like amplifies the effects of the citrine.
So it amplifies that positivity. So if you paired it with your black jadeite, it amplifies that protection.
Absolutely, like double protection, triple protection. And the double terminations, right. What happens here is it really focuses all of that energy and your intentions and that good energy. It focuses it twice. So when you're holding it like that, it's going straight down to the earth, so it's grounding you and saying, yes, you're here. And it's going up to the universe, and it's saying, whatever you want is yours.
Gosh, so you can go out and get it.
Yeah, because I always say, every day you have to say, thank you, universe, I have a lovely life. Even if you don't have a lovely life, you think
that gratitude's important.
Gratitude, because you are the master of your mind here, and the lovely thing with gemstones is they help you clarify your thought processes to be positive. And when you're positive, you're well, you're healthy, you're less likely to be ill. Something like this is a really good stone that you can just put it. I know my husband's looking at me thinking, Susie, she's going on one. Don't, Susie, but I'm going to do it. Put it there, and you just say, right, I'm really going to calm myself down, and I'm just going to take my deep breaths in and out for 5 minutes. That just sends all of that fantastic positive energy. So this is why I absolutely love Herkimer quartz. And it doesn't have to be big. You know, sometimes I've got a huge, great crystal in my living room to sort of radiate that wonderful energy. But that big quartz, this one does the same thing for a miniature size. It is like a mini pocket rocket battery.
It's wonderful, isn't it?
You know, it goes on forever. It's fantastic. I just love them.
Isn't that sound? Can you hear that?
Yeah. Yeah.
And just when you sort of play with them together. Isn't that just a really lovely thing?
They're just gorgeous.
Absolutely amazing. Now, we are... I assumed we were already at the price. I've got to be honest, $29.99 is incredible. For 12 pieces, approximately 7 to 12 pieces that you'll get in your parcel. Yeah. It's 100 carats of your raw Herkimer quartz. I mean, this is really, really fabulous. Send in your ideas as well. What are you going to make with them? The phone lines are getting busier and busier. Jenny's in, Elizabeth, Sharon. Paul has gone for 2 sets as well. Don't blame you. It's a really good idea. Surrey, Hertfordshire. We've got Oxfordshire there. John and Susan. Hilda, hello, my darling.
Well
Dorothy, Lucy and Derbyshire. It is so busy this morning. And apparently... So this is where it all gets a little bit... Well, what coffee are you on now, Tom? Coffee number 6. He's about to put a clock on screen.
Wow.
You're not going lower than that.
But you're already getting 20% off.
Honestly.
Wow.
What a way to wake up on a Saturday morning.
You might be lucky enough to get this particular... I love this. This is like 3 Herkimers joined together.
Yeah. Have you seen this as well? It's like a twin.
Yeah. Look at that. They are just fantastic.
Twin quartz. It's a lovely pair, isn't it?
Yeah, and how many presents? How many did we say? There was like 10?
So 7 to 12 you're going to get,
7 to 12. That's 7 to 12 presents. Little stocking filler. Put that in a little organza bag.
That's a great idea.
These are fantastic. Everybody needs a Herkimer.
Oh, you do. And look at what we're doing for you this morning. This is just extraordinary. $12.99.
No.
That's not your price.
That is, wow.
That's not your price. Did I just hear you right?
Oh, they are...
Okay, right. We're getting serious. We're getting silly.
Yeah.
We're getting very silly this morning.
This is like a lesson in geology.
It is.
Honestly, something like this. I remember finding a rose quartz on the beach in Cyprus, and that started my journey into geology, because I took it home and my dad thought, and so he buys you books on anything. If you like something, my dad used to buy me a book on it. So that started my journey on geology and gemstones, and something like this. Yeah, if you've got children or grandchildren, just give them one of those in their stockings and then explain it and say, just do a printout on Herkimer quartz saying where it is, and then say maybe when you're grown up you might want to go and visit New York and go to the Herkimer diamond mine, because that's on my bucket list.
Yeah.
To go there and then find your own, because they'll let you find your own. Isn't that amazing? I can't think of a better holiday.
No, so my kids would be obsessed with that. Idris especially, my little 7-year-old boy, he's obsessed with fossils, with gemstones, with just finding things, and he'd be, that's a great idea. Get to New York. Right, okay. Everyone's multi-buying. Everyone's doubling up their orders. That's a very, very sensible thing to do. We're at $12.99 and we're about to go even lower. So there's a clock on screen, 30 seconds. You do not have to wait for the clock. In fact, I would say do not wait for the clock, because all this is saying is we're about to drop the price again. You're getting your 20% discount as well. So it just is beyond belief, actually, isn't it, that we're about to do this?
For one, that is a good price. For one, if you were to go into a sort of a gem collecting shop...
if you were at a museum, one of these you'd be paying $12.99 at least.
And actually, these are the sort of gemstones you see in a museum, isn't it?
They are. Well, because they've got a story and they tell us so much. It is crazily busy. Caroline, Julie, Zara, Sandra, Margaret, Christine, Jacinth, well done. $9.99 and you got 20% off.
Yeah,
that's
£8.
Bonkers. £8. £8 for all of this. How wonderful! You can make some really cool earrings. I love the. I've got a. It's not a Herkimer quartz, but it is a raw quartz in a sort of wire wrap ring, and I love it because it's such a good statement piece.
It is. And I just think for your asymmetric jewellery, wire work is perfect for this sort of gemstone. Look how busy it is. I'm so thrilled for you. I'm really happy that you've managed to get this deal today. I'm really glad you've woken up with us, and I'm really glad that you're able to get this home, because they just feel beautiful. They're very tactile. They're very, they make that beautiful sound. Dorothy's gone for 3. Surrey's gone for 3. West Midlands has gone for a couple there as well. Paula's gone for a couple. Loads of you multi-buying, and I think that's a really good idea. You see, stocking fillers a great idea. Absolutely. And if you are into wire work, because we've got some wonderful wire work guest designers, and you've never tried, these are the perfect gemstones because they've got so many anchor points. They're not going to slip off like a cabochon. You try doing it and it's all slippery and it falls off. I've been there, done the t-shirt with it. These have got lovely little anchor points, and you'll make a lovely bit of jewellery. Oh, come off it. Oh no, we're not finished. Tom! I'm Wow.
Right, and he's not just gone 30 seconds, he's gone for a full minute. Wow. I got more, thank you. I don't blame you. This is deals, deals, deals galore. I'm absolutely gobsmacked. We're at £9.99. You're getting 7 to 12 pieces on average in each parcel. So you're really, really good idea to go for a couple if you're able to do that today. Maybe even 3 or 4. How are we going again?
I know.
How on earth are we going lower than £9.99?
But if you did a silver plated ring, £9.99. No, you know, a fantastic price. Look at that; it's beautiful. I mean, I picked the smallest one, and I think that looks.
I love that.
Yeah, I think it's gorgeous. But you imagine, right? I'm going for a Whopper now. This would be my daughter. No, Mum, let's have a Whopper on my finger.
Oh yeah, I love her. Your daughter just sounds fabulous. I'm not marrying to a couple of 3 carats.
It's going to be a bit
I love it. Right, we're already giving you a bonkers deal at £9.99. We're about to go again. And you've got your 20% off as well. So here it is, $7.99 with your 20% discount off of that as well. What we're talking, £6.50, something like that. £6.39, there you go. It's superb. This is the kind of saving you can make on JewelleryMaker. This is the kind of saving you get with your genuine gemstones. Remember, these are all natural. I mean, how wonderful. Is this your first time joining us today? Message in, come and say hi. It's always lovely to meet you, and it's always lovely to hear your stories as well about, you know, how long you've been here, when did you first start making jewellery. Maybe you don't make jewellery yet, but you're going to get this. Yeah. And then you're going to start. Maybe this is going to be your entry point into it.
But also, at that price, if you're into your other crafts, because I know many of you are crafters generally, because I've been to the Bath market, I'm all inspired with ideas, but you could glue these onto a card and make little figures out of them, like mummy, daddy's daughter or mum and daughter, and frame it and then give it as a present. I mean, and that's not costing you anything.
Yeah, that's just joyful, isn't it?
Or make it into an animal.
The clock on screen right now is just saying we are going to close this auction in 1 minute's time, okay? So when you see the red clock, you know that that's a minute to close, all right? So you've got 48 seconds to come on in and grab it. Jenny, Ella, Heather, so many people joining us today. Helen and Catherine.
People buying 2s and 3s. Yeah. Wow, don't blame you.
Very good idea.
Fantastic.
Nicoletta's in Greater Manchester. Sharon's in Essex. We've got makers in Suffolk and Oxfordshire as well. Zara's in, John and Susan, Anna in Cambridgeshire. You can still do it. So that clock's still on screen. The phone number's there, 0800 644 655. You've also got the website, of course, hobbymaker.com. And whether you're shopping on the app or on the web, the most important thing is to check out your basket. You know that other companies, and we talk about this a lot on Hobbymaker as well, it is important to note, because it's first come, first served. Because we're live, because we're interactive, we have to work on that sort of principle. But the great thing is you only get charged 1p for the whole day. So it's £4.95 right the way through till midnight tonight. So you can check out as many times as you like. Because I got charged, you know, once, Susie. I ordered 2 different sizes of photograph. Yeah. I got charged twice for the post and packaging. Yeah,
and there's another shopping channel that is huge. You buy 2 items on the same day, 2 different prices, 2 different P&Ps.
Yeah, see, we don't do that. So, so there we go. Yeah. Now, we've got 4 requests to go through, and then we will be moving on. So you've got 32, the Old Met Blue Jade. Congratulations to every single one of you.
You're going to love those. Well done. You know, they're wonderful. One of my favourite gemstones.
We've got lots of people asking about the scoop of pearls as well. Oh, I know, that's mega.
You're going to love those.
32.
32.
And we've got Blue Old Met Jade.
28th. Oh! This is like, you know, like your favourite sweets in a shop, isn't it?
I know, it's so lovely. I'm just like, like I'm buzzing about all of this. What would have been your sweet of choice? Cola cubes?
No, pear drops. I love pear drops.
I love the smell of pear drops. Oh,
lovely.
I used to like chewing, I can't say, they were called chewing nuts. They were like little toffees with chocolate on top. They looked like little hazelnuts. They were really good. I used to love these. I used to go and get my quart. Look at this.
Now I've made myself my voice is going because I'm so excited. I've made myself a necklace with these, and I've put on a little clasp from JewelleryMaker, just a silver clasp. I absolutely love it. It's one of my favourite necklaces to wear. It goes with everything. I always make jewellery to wear. It goes with every single colour. but we're looking at top quality jade again. And to me, this is my Barbara Hutton necklace.
Okay. Oh,
she's
nice.
got it in imperial jade, but I just think the Guatemalan jade quality is rivaling that. But
it's such a lovely colour, isn't it? It's completely
now,
natural.
I remember buying the strand, and so I got it on split pay, and my husband said, "Are you sure?" And I said, "No, I really, these are worth thousands of pounds." So I think it was like $699 that the strand was, something like very expensive. But I'm thinking,
it's worth it.
The quality, when I saw it, because I came into the studio, I had to buy it. This is it. Now I'm going to show you. No, put it up to your neckline because I've got too much jewellery on. But look at that. Oh. It's absolutely.
Hold on.
It's absolutely divine. And you can see with Rosie's, look, with the red, with the pink, it goes with everything. And you just feel $1 million with this. It's big. They're 9.5 millimetres, so and they're heavy as well.
They are. There's a lovely weight to them.
So
gorgeous.
Beautiful.
Keep on coming through. We don't have many of these left. That's
How
300
much did that
carats.
Go for?
And 50 for, I think, do you know what? What did it go to again?
I'm curious. Yeah.
$399 with the 20%
That
off
is
today.
fantastic.
That is superb,
it's
isn't
just
it?
worth
And you paid £600 for yours, you say?
I think it was $600 or $799. It was when they first came out, but it was honestly, and I did a happy dance when I got them. They are just dreamy.
I'd love to see a happy dance.
I know they're expensive, but it's like, to me, it's like when you say to your husband, I want an upgrade for my diamond ring or something. This is my upgrade.
That's it. Right, we've got number 54.
Sorry, I get so excited. I don't even know what number that one was.
I think that was 40. Oh, no. That was
32.
Number 32.
That's it.
There we go. And number 54.
54.
And that's in that one over
that
there.
one over there. Oh. Now again we've got our emerald green now. You know I'm excited about the emerald green because it almost looks like black. This is your history lesson in a gemstone strand. It looks black inside, outside it looks bright green. It's almost like a colour changed gemstone. It's absolutely amazing. I've told you about the journey this goes through. It's been through the earth twice and it popped out the other side.
So I love that about gemstones, because isn't that just a fantastic analogy for us, for life? You know, you go through very tough times, everybody has ups, highs, lows, but do you know what? Gemstones, they come out of the ground and they look utterly beautiful.
Beautiful.
And same, you know, there's hope. I always think it's that kind of...
And it, the pressure and the heat, and it would have gone through if it had, a brain to talk. It would have gone, not again.
Yeah.
It's a bit hot in here because it goes through heat and pressure, like this. But then it comes out and then it looks like this and you think, that's why.
Yeah.
That's why. It is, and it's so dense. Sometimes, and we've all been there, you buy a strand of gems and you drop one on the floor, like labradorite. You drop it on the floor. I've got tile floors, it goes everywhere. And you think, oh no.
Yeah.
This, you drop it on the floor, all it does is bouncy.
Oh, really? Because they're so tough. Fabulous. Right, number 4.
Right, well done.
Everyone wants number 4.
Oh, yes.
Oh, gosh, we don't have many available, actually, but it comes in a beautiful little pouch for when you're finished.
Right, now, these are... I'm glad you're picking the black because the black is wonderful.
What did you just say we've done here? This is crazy.
Oh, no, look.
Oh, my gosh.
Right.
Wow.
$39.99 for this bad boy. Look at that.
Wow.
Isn't that,
and is that double-sided as well?
It's double-sided. It's really thick. It looks like the biggest polo mint, doesn't it?
It's beautiful. The most decorative
absolutely
and decadent.
Beautiful. And then you've got all of these 8mm beads.
Fab. I mean, that is just amazing.
But if
I... hole in the middle as well.
Yeah, if I put these...
Cool, blimey. These are about to sell out, by the way.
These are your black beads, but these would have been at one time. This is the green that would have been... these are the black that would have been green. So like we saw the grey jadeite before, this is the one that is really dark green but has turned black.
I think we've got like one left or something, and we've got, very wonderful. Best of luck.
Where in the world can you find such a variety of jade?
I know. There's nowhere else I can think of, genuinely, that you can get anything like this.
You will get jewellery shops that just sell one type of jade. That's the other thing that you need to understand as well, that you'll go into a jade jewellery shop in the Far East and they will just specialise in a certain gem's colour. They don't have the variety. Here we've got the lot.
Oh, look, come on.
Oh.
I'm going to just
see. Here we've got the translucency. Look at that watercolour.
That is beautiful.
Oh,
look
and has it got Picsou on the top?
Is it Picsou? What do you tell us about Picsou?
Picsous are little, again, mythical creatures that go round and collect wealth for you. So what they do is they help you get wealth, but hang on to it, because it's one thing getting wealth, but you can lose it. You know, like gamblers, they can win big, but then they
lose big.
They lose big. What a Picsou does is it helps you get all of that wealth, and then it helps you hang on to it. It says, no,
I need that.
I'm saving this for you. So fantastic. So everybody needs it. Have the Picsou facing your front door if you're having it as an ornament. If you're wearing it, always make sure that the Picsou's facing up or to the left. Isn't that wonderful? And that is on a high goo as well.
So
Isn't
pretty.
That beautiful.
Absolutely gorgeous. And the high goo's referring to the hole in the middle, isn't it? So it's all the way around.
And you've got those lovely little money signs. Can you see in the middle? So you've got the little money signs there, those coins. So isn't that wonderful? That's for prosperity.
Right. What we're going to do is we're going to put a minute on screen. Now, this is not just a minute for the deal. It's a minute for the whole wheel. So if there's anything else, we're going to take you through the website. So the minute started, everything's about to disappear. And that means prices will go back up again. And remember, on another day, you won't have this enormous 20% discount as well. I've never seen a 20% discount in the show. So really, really excited. That's for the whole day.
Bursa Jade for $14.99 is, you can't buy it anymore. The supply is gone. I've worked with Bursa Jade. It's beautiful, gems. So $14.99, it's ridiculous. It was incredible. Like $79.99 before. Plus you get 20% off. So if that's
that cross as well, go and get the cross, because that is absolutely exquisite as well.
Amazing.
All of this, remember, every price you see, you're getting 20% off everything. So absolutely go and grab it. 18 seconds till the whole wheel disappears. Everything will go back up in price again. Look,
$49.99 for that apple green as well.
It's amazing. The great news is the big scoop is going on pre-order after the little break. Okay, sold out bangle as well. Yeah. Everything's going. The big scoop of beautiful pearls is going on pre-order in a moment's time. Can I congratulate every single one of you? Well done. Just brilliant, brilliant savings you've made there. Can't wait to see what you make as well. Yeah. Big scoop is about to go on pre-order. We've got so much still to come here at JewelleryMaker, so don't go away. We've got a lovely make coming up next.
We have.
Yeah, see you in a minute.
Hi everyone, just want to say how much I'm looking forward to Saturday's show. I've got a lot lined up, beautiful statement projects for you all, so please join me and the lovely Rosie, wonderful to have her on the show, Tom and the team this Saturday from 8 o'clock. See you there, bye.
Terry here, giving you the heads up of what's coming up on Sunday's show. We have got the amazing glass bead boxes. They were fantastic, they went really well, and you'll get my instructions for pricing. So we've got that coming up in the 9 AM along with dragons. So we've got the remaining of the dragon class, so they're coming up in the 9. And then in the 12, we've got some absolutely exquisite bamboo carved gemstone strands. So tune in on Sunday and see what I make. Bye!
Christmas is just around the corner. But don't panic, there is still time to order your Christmas goodies. Christmas delivery is still available. Merry Christmas from
designer Ellie Gallagher here. I'm really excited to be back with you guys on December 17th after a little break off, and I've got these most amazing coloured shell strands to work with. This is coming up at midday. Really excited to be able to work with these. Obviously there's going to be rainbow themed gorgeousness, and I can't wait to share them with you. I just this moment opened my 9 AM exciting challenge for the 17th of December. Look! Wow. So many beautiful rainbow crystal sparkly beads. And also, for those of you who know me well, you know that I love these rondelles that we've got here, and I can't wait to make for you. See you soon. Bye.
Merry Christmas and welcome to Jewellery Maker. I'm Rosie. It's fabulous to be here with you, and we're here with gorgeous Susie, who's about to make us the most wonderful double-stranded bracelet and show you how to do it. So you're going to be able to get it all home and make this beautiful bracelet yourself as well.
Now, in the we'll show them what it comes with. You have this most beautiful strand of 8 to 9 mil pearls, which are exquisite, and we all know the history of pearls. Absolutely lovely. The lustre on them is superb. Now, I have used my one, so I'm using different pearls for the demo, and they're slightly smaller. So don't think when you're watching the demo, oh, they're the pearls I'm going to get. I have a sort of a bag of pearls that I do for my demos, and so they're those. But just to compare, if we can have a look down on the screen, you'll see quality is similar, but the size of mine are smaller. Can you see that?
Oh, yeah.
So don't think when you see the demo, oh, they look a bit small. You've got better quality in your project.
The technique that you're going to show us, you can then use that to make. Can I show this one, Susie? Because this is so exquisite. I mean, this is something Susie has made using the same method. Same technique. Look at that, with the Jadeite as well. Yeah. I mean, how absolutely gorgeous is this? And you can be making things like this, gifting them, selling them, you know, creating your own little Etsy shop or your own little business. I mean, it's so exciting, it's so thrilling. A couple of things to talk about before we go into demo, because we've got your pearl scoop on the way, and they are already, causing quite a furore, lots and lots of you coming through. And we also have the brand new, these are fabulous, brand new rice beads on the show for you today as well. Look,
they are huge.
You've got the bullseye malachite, you've got the Sakura agate as well, and you've got the type A jadeite as well. All brand new, all with 20% off today as well. These are on pre-order for you right now. You've seen the kind of craziness of today's show, how busy it is.
And again, everything comes with this. I cannot believe it. So your projects will come with that as well, so amazing.
So when you get this home, so this is the kit you're going to get.
You're going to get this kit here. This one's a different one. We're doing 3 sorts of kits, so this is the one. Now on here comes with instructions, so don't worry, because I'm going to be showing several things. But to make this bracelet, which is that one there, to make that exact bracelet, you've got the instructions. And again, you know, it's really easy, but I should show you how to do it and versions of it.
Gorgeous. So you get your strand of pearls, and then you get these beautiful findings.
Sterling. Now here we've only got one, but you'll get 2 of the smaller ones. And,
let's see if I can hold that up. There we go. There we go. So you've got 2 of the smaller ones, and then you've got the one bar. Is that right?
Exactly. So I'm going to show you the back of this, because I'm going to borrow this one, and they can have it back.
Okay.
But what you're going to need, obviously because we're doing double-stranded and I'm going to go straight into the demo, is you're going to need some beading wire. For bracelets, I quite like beading wire because I like the rigidity that beading wire has. You can do it with other threads, but it becomes very flimsy, which is lovely for a pearl necklace. But for bracelets, I like the rigidity of it.
Okay.
So I would definitely recommend just normal beading thread. I've got white here, but it can be because I'm using it with pearls.
Does it make it quite easy to thread as well?
Yeah,
doesn't
it's
it?
so
It's
easy,
stiffer.
and it goes through everything because it's about a 0.3. So it goes through everything.
Fray, it's not going to.
Absolutely, it goes through, because you know I love my micro gemstones, and I'm using here, for this particular one, some little tourmalines or rubelites.
They're beautiful.
Why I use them as well over seed beads is, especially with pearls, to me, pearls, you know, they're one of the big 5. So if they're one of the big 5 and I want to make exquisite jewellery that becomes heirloom pieces, I'm going to use my beautiful gemstones. So everything is genuine. And at the prices we sell them here, it's ridiculous. You know, it's a silly price. So I'm not going to bother using seed beads that will devalue it. You know.
You want to use the genuine.
So I'm going to use it. And we get them here. And so that's me. Anyway, so you're going to need 2 lengths, and not too long. I've used about 50 centimetres because this is cheap. Your time is more expensive. So have too much, then you know you're not going to worry. So 2 ways of doing it, and I'm going to show you this technique secondly. But when you're making any bracelet, you start in the middle here. So you will get here with a spacer. You'll put your spacer in first. So put your spacer in, and you're going to work both sides of, so I'm using different spacers, but I will go back to the ones you have. And again, these are JewelleryMaker spacers that we have had on different shows and that I've had in other kits. So that's one spacer, and this is bigger, so it shows you, it's much easier to demonstrate. And then it's as simple as, first of all, putting on glasses, because I need to see what I'm doing. It's a simple case of just threading. And as I say, threading on jewellery is what I do, and it's really in the creativity that sets it apart from other sort of types of jewellery making. You know, it really gives you the inspiration to sort of make lots of things, because the actual skill in itself is a beginner level. So, and it really allows you to be really creative. So if you're a creative person, then I would say beading is for you. So
you're being really methodical there, aren't you? So working one side, then the other.
Then the other.
So you're keeping that symmetry.
Exactly. Now, for a normal bracelet, it's about 7.5 inches. So I would make this to 7 inches. So I'd be working 3.5 inches that side, 3.5 inches that side. That allows for a 1-inch clasp. But say if you're using something like this that I'm going to show on a separate one, it's slightly bigger, then you make less. Or if you know somebody's wrist measurement, then you can measure, and then you just measure that and allow for that difference in these 2 parts.
Perfect.
So measuring on bracelets, if you want to get something like this, which has got magnetic clasp, so it doesn't allow for sort of, you know, it's got to fit, then measure, measure, measure.
Okay.
And then, you know, let me try a different style. So now I'm just going to put 2 of these, and this is about as difficult as it gets, is picking up a micro
so you're saying beginners can start this as well, so it's a great first kit to get, actually, isn't it?
Really
or a gift for somebody.
It's a great first kit because you can make what I call jewellery shop jewellery, you know, things that you'd find in the jewellery shops, that very professional, and you can be making it yourself.
That's exciting. What a great Christmas gift for somebody. Or gift them the kit, or get it home and make it. And
it could be your first ever make, and you've used pearls, and here I'm using rubelites, but you might have some little gemstones like grandidierite or emeralds if you like, emeralds. So the choice is yours. I love pink, so an excuse to work with but can you see how easy this is? And I'm just going to do one more.
Because of the organic nature of the pearls as well, you know, you do get that point of difference with each bracelet you make as well, don't you? So if you did want to get 2 kits, you know, all the bracelets you make will be slightly different.
Absolutely.
Slightly different nuances.
Now with this one, if I open this up, can you see that's the same pattern there? So all I'm going to do there is just work along. Now I've put in 2 spaces here because you know, but you will have to have 2 spaces of your own because it doesn't come. What comes with the kit is this one and this one. But don't worry, if you don't have those, just make them all along till we get to the end. And I'm just going to show you, if you do happen to own spacers, because you might think, I've bought spacers, because Susie said, you know, if I see anything, buy it. And but I don't know what to do with them. This is why the joy of these sort of spacers is absolutely brilliant, because I'll show you just by threading this one through here.
Using those spacers intermittently, do they give the bracelet more structure as well? It sort of keeps them together, don't they?
It gives it slightly more structure. That's if you want it. And I'm just really, this particular demo is just to give you inspiration. If you've got any sort of findings of your own that are in your stash that you don't know what you're going to do with, just to sort of show you how wonderful, you know, your jewellery can look. So look, you could, with the one I made there, it was every one, but you can do every other one. But can you see, it makes that style. And then when you get to the end, and this is where this bit is, if you're sort of making 4 and you know the measurements, you can start at one end. And here all I've done is I've got a clasp. Again, it's different from this one. It's just one I had in my stash. What I've done here is I've threaded it through. Can you see there's a gap? So I've just threaded the cord through there, as like that.
Okay.
And I've put a bit of French wire. I love French wire. Can you see the French wire there? And then I've used, and I'll show it, I'll take that one apart now, because you're probably looking at me thinking, Susie, you know, I don't understand what you're saying. So I'll do it at this end. So what I've done here, can you see there? I've threaded that through. And then I've got, and I know we used to sell these are another alternative, and I think if you're a beginner or even if you're a seasoned one, these are brilliant, because these are a crimp tube and a crimp cover in one. And then all you're going to do is it's like a spacer bead with something sticking out of it. And the most difficult part is finding the hole. So here we go. And then you're going to put that hole through both sides, same direction, like so. Can you see what I'm doing here? Yeah. I've put French wire on the other one, but if you don't have French wire, it's not the end of the world, because it's not going to be seen. All the French wire does is it gives it sort of an anchor. But if you don't have French wire, because it's beading thread is in of itself really, really strong anyway, so it's not so imperative with beading thread. But if you were using something like a fire line, or if you were using sort of silk thread or thread, you would definitely need something like either a wire guardian or and can you see what I'm doing here? So all I'm doing here is I'm squidging it.
Elsa in Cumbria says, I love your work, Susie. It's so easy to do, but so high-end and glamorous.
Yeah, and so easy to make. And that's the thing. Jewellery doesn't have to sort of take you, you know, you have to have a degree in making it. You know, it's down to your imagination. Now, I'm really making a fluff of this, but can you see? This is really easy. But I've just put hand cream on. And it's very, very slippery. And
Mandy says...
Yeah, so... Top tip.
Studio, top tip. Don't put hand cream
on. And then brute strength, right?
Okay.
Can you hear it going?
Yeah.
Right, quick question.
Go.
What thread are you using? I'm just using basic thread. She says, trying to find it. Don't mind me leaning
It's
over.
Really thick, isn't it? It's lovely. So and it's got that rigidity as well,
there we
hasn't
go. It's just, it normally has JewelleryMaker on there, but it's just that white thread there.
Okay, and you can get that on the website, can't you? So, yeah.
But it can be any colour. This is a coloured white one. You can get it in black, you get it all coloured. But you can also get the standard sort of silver grey, the silver, gold and rose gold.
Brilliant.
But it's just normal beading thread. Now, what beading thread is, or tiger tail, is it's steel inside and it's just got a resin coating on the other side, so it's really
rigid. Do you know what? That's a really good point, you know, because the 20% discount.
Yeah.
Can I just advise, if you've got essentials that you're needing to stock up on, today might be the day to do it, because it does include everything on the website as well. Yeah. So if you go and get all your thread, any of the findings that you see Susie using here as well, do feel free to shop on the web as well, and your 20% discount is across the board.
Now what I did, through habit, I've cut the end off. So you can see that if I wanted a single strand, that's how I'd do it.
Okay.
Can you see that? So that acts like a little sort of crimp cover as well. But really what I wanted to do and show you was that you would double the length so that you've got your double lengths to make your double.
Okay.
So ignore what I did there, but that shows
it's nice to see both. It's nice to see both. Yes, exactly.
You might want to do asymmetrical. Now, to add this really tiny, tiny, tiny one on, what I did here was, first of all, because I wanted to finish the bracelet and to make it look nice, I put through. Now, I'm sure that with these pearls, because it goes through twice, she says.
Oh, brilliant.
Yours definitely will. These are just what I call...
You can see that on the one that you've made here, actually, can't you?
It definitely goes through. So it definitely goes through twice. So I'm just using this one here. So I'm going to put that one on. So it goes through there. And then what I did, because this was a while ago, I put through, because I wanted to do that grade... sort of grade it up, because these are sort of tiny, and I wanted to really sort of make a feature of these ones, is then look how beautiful these are. They're very petite, and it's really nice to have petite findings like this, because these are quite hard to find. And and then we
beautiful,
pull it up like so. Can you see that? And then all I did was I put another one on the other side, so it makes a feature. And bearing in mind, this is the end of your bracelet, not the beginning. So and then you just start threading on your pearl. So I'll just thread on one.
Brilliant.
And thread on two, and then you can see, and that is really the demonstration over, because you've seen how the middle is and how it ends, but you'd go in the opposite direction. So that is how, if I turn it around the other way, how that would end.
It shows the difference a clasp can make as well. You know, choose your clasp. Maybe get a few. You've got the magnetic one.
I've got
here,
the magnetic
you've got
one there, but you might make it feature. But that's how you end your bracelet, and I just think that gives a nice little point to it.
Yeah, it's just fabulous.
So there we go.
Do you know, we've got so many of you coming through already for this kit, which is wonderful. Are you going to gift it? Are you going to gift the kit? Are you going to gift the bracelet after you've made it? You know, I can't wait to see what you make as well. But we have the most amazing saving for you here today. I'm kind of... Yeah, I know. Tom gave us a little sneaky peek, didn't he?
Before we give you the price, can I tell you how much this would sell for?
Oh, yes, please.
Yeah. This would be £450 for this.
Wow.
Let me...
Yeah, and I'll show you this one as well. So,
and I'll just show you it on there. This is how much I would charge for that one.
And how easy to put it on with the magnet as well.
Yeah, and a magnetic clasp. But that is a £450 bracelet because of the quality of the pearls, the quality of the findings, and I've added rubelites to them. So, you know, if I've put 9 mil pearls, 8.5 to 9 mil pearls with rubelite, sterling silver, £450.
£450.
Honestly. Sell it for any cheaper, people just will think you've got cheap pearls, and these are really good quality pearls.
Quality, aren't they? So, I mean, that's worth bearing in mind as well, isn't it? Because if you are going to do this, make it to sell it. And then, of course, look, using the same technique. I mean, honestly, maybe you just got some of the Jadeite from the Jadeite show. I mean, how incredible. And you can be making, using that same technique, using those findings you can find on the website as well. You can be making some absolutely beautiful pieces of jewellery.
This is all JM quality. And again, that particular bracelet would be £950.
Yeah, it's just lovely.
Right, but same quality pearls. And the pearls are...
They're wonderful.
That's what creates the cost.
This is it. Now we're at $199, which is incredible. So you can already double your money if you're making to sell.
Absolutely.
But we are about to give you the most outstanding saving. And remember, everyone pays the final low price. So if you check out now, if you dial through now, you're not going to be paying $199. Okay. Now this would be superb. If we half that price, we're giving you a fabulous, fabulous deal, and we could easily stop there, and we know that, do you know what, that's very fair, very wonderful. We're not going to stop there today, though. No, nowhere near, actually. Well, that's actually £80 of the discount, isn't it?
Which is a fantastic price for pearls, because you know how much we sell pearls for. You know, they're about £99 for a strand.
Yes.
That's a good price.
That's a really good price.
For this quality pearl, fantastic price.
Really good.
And it's already cheaper than that.
Now we're at $79.99. So again, with your 20% discount, you know, we're looking at, what would that be? Oh, £63.99. There we go, £63.99. Oh, thank you, we've got that lovely chart there. But we're not stopping there either. And this is where it all gets a little bit silly. We're going to put a minute clock on screen for you. Remember, everyone pays the final low price. You check out now, you're not going to be paying $79.99. So beat the clock. That's always the advice, really, isn't it? Don't wait for the clock to finish. Dial before the clock's finished, because then you're guaranteed a place in the auction. We've got loads of notes of you coming through. Mary Lynette's in, Lincolnshire's there as well. We've got Hampshire and Northamptonshire. Lots and lots of you wanting to make this project. And as our message said when it came through before, you know, the beautiful thing is Susie's just shared a simple technique. Beginners can do this, but it looks so glamorous, so stylish, so beautiful, and looks, well, and it is an expensive piece of jewellery that you've been able to make, which is gorgeous.
And I'll show you, because we've got another kit coming on with crimp tubes and covers. So I'll show you how to do that in a minute as well, because you'll be thinking, oh, that's fantastic. Because I definitely recommend getting those. But anyway,
we've got them coming up, and you can add those to your order now. But huge, huge saving coming your way right now. And it's one of those, you've just got to grab it while you've got the opportunity. £50, that is it, for an entire strand of beautiful pearls. I mean, just for the pearls on their own, that really is just fantastic. And then you've got those little findings in there as well.
But that's not really $49.99, because
because you've
got $39.99 for this. Put this as
honestly, as a necklace.
As a necklace.
Yeah.
How much are you going to sell that for?
Yeah, there we go. £300, £400. I mean, this is it, isn't it? This is a superb opportunity for you. Tina, Diana, Denise, no, Emma, West Yorkshire, you're not going to believe it. We've got another minute clock on screen, because we're not stopping there either. I was celebrating Christmas and they've gone wild. I know. Just, again, beat the clock. Come on in. It's getting busier and busier by the second. It's been one of the busiest Saturday mornings, honestly. Really lovely to have so many of you joining us today. If you've got any questions, if there's anything you'd like to know as well, obviously Susie's here and we're live, we're interactive. So if there's anything that you're a bit puzzled by, or you missed something, we're all puzzled by the price, that's for sure. $49.99 is no more. Diana in Isle of Wight, hello my darling. Lorna in Fife, Denise in Norfolk's there as well. We've got Derbyshire coming through, we've got West Yorkshire. Hello Emma, how are you? You all right? You excited to make this? Is this your first make? Is this going to be your first Jewellery Maker project?
Honestly, pearls is the perfect way, because I tell you what, when you make something with pearls, it sounds daft, but you sort of sit up straighter and you think, now I'm a proper jewellery maker because I'm making with pearls. But if you're making with glass beads, which is fantastic and it's really fun, and I love making, I'm into lucite flowers at the moment.
Oh, okay.
Debbie Kershaw's got me onto lucite flowers and I love making them, and it just brings out my sort of like child side, you know, so anything goes.
Fun and just...
But when you're making with pearls, you suddenly think, I need to do these justice. And the designs I make are for beginners. You don't have to be, and you know, you don't have to have made jewellery before. It's just
you go in and you do it, and you're going to be making
and you could make that
like
on your first ever
gorgeous
attempt.
And we're at $39.99, Susie.
Because there's no technique in that. The most difficult bit is just putting a crimp tube, and if you get the ones that are already done.
Well, people are multi-buying now, which is exactly, we're at $39.99. You've got your 20% off discount there, last min 20. I mean, really, everything on the show today is an extraordinary opportunity for you to stock up, for you to come and get involved. Come and join us. How long have you been watching the show and thinking, I quite like the idea of this, maybe I'd like to have a go? This is the day to do it, isn't it? This is the day to just, come on in.
Buy this kit. You could still make your bracelet. 2 of those. That is £50 there for your pearls. Just put those on a simple shepherd hooks.
Oh yeah, and then you've got
£50.
Yeah,
£50.
Beautiful.
That's paid for all of that, and you still can make that bracelet, because do you want to count that, and I'll count.
Yeah, I'll count, absolutely.
And I'll count how many here.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 40, 30, 40, 50, 59, 20, 21, 22, 23, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 35, 36, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50 pearls. 50 pearls for $39.99. How many did you use?
30.
30. So then you've got another 20 pearls.
Double-stranded 30. So you've got so many more. How many earrings can you make?
You can make another single strand maybe, or you could make a couple of pairs of earrings.
Christmas presents that hasn't cost you anything.
It's an outrageous deal.
Well done, everybody.
So good. Now, the important thing is, if you're on the website, if you're on the app, you need to check out your basket. If you don't check out, somebody else will get there first, and they can take what's out of your basket. It's first come, first serve on the phone lines as well. We've got 60 seconds about to go on screen. This is a minute to close. So when you see the red clock, that means that the auction's closing in 1 minute's time, okay? So you've got that time to check out. So do not leave it in your basket. That's really, really important. We've got our brand new seed beads on their way, the rice beads on their way, which are absolutely gorgeous. We've got your scoop of pearls as well. If you want to go ahead and pre-order that, you're more than welcome to. But oh my, just wonderful things happening today on JewelleryMaker. And we're about to bring you two amazing kits of findings. Really thoroughly recommend that you add these to your order now. We've got a crazy deal for you. And of course, you've got your 20% off as well with everything. 19 seconds. You can still do it. 0800 644 655. That's your free phone number, and that's free 24 hours a day. So you're welcome to come and join us right now. Give us a ring. Our call centre's just upstairs, and they are truly, truly wonderful. So if you're wanting to join us for the first time and set up your account, anything like that, they'll help you, and they are amazing. So well done to all of you. Oh my goodness me, it's busy, so busy. Right, we promised you, and we just talked about making some earrings actually, and in this findings kit you have got so many things. You can make bracelets, you can make earrings, and it is just fantastic.
It's just a fantastic starter kit for your findings. And you know, when you're making jewelry, especially if you're doing beading or threading work like myself, you're going to need these findings. Fantastic earrings, you get so many, and they're lovely earring findings as well. They've got though, you know, again, like I say, I'll put it here. You know when you get the sterling silver ones and they flatten the side?
Oh yeah.
This is what they've got, which makes them look absolutely exquisite when they're actually on the ear. So they look like sterling silver. They've made them like the sterling silver ones, so they're really fantastic. With both of the findings, and we've never done this before, but I actually did instructions.
Oh wow.
So really for beginners. So it's just to show you the two techniques that you'll ever need to do. So if you're a beginner and you've just tuned in today and you think, I've never made a piece of jewellery, one, you're going to need a findings pack, and two, I will show you on that, you'll get that, and you'll get instructions for how to put a clasp on. So attach a clasp, and it's attaching it with crimp tubes and crimping pliers, so it shows you there, and also shows you how to make a connector. So that's, and they're the techniques, they're the only two techniques I use. So you can use connectors using the eye pins, and once you make those, you can do your rosary linking, you can make all sorts of jewellery. So to me, these are the two basic techniques for making jewellery. So all of that on there.
Wow.
With
that's so helpful as well, because then you're not on your own. When you get it home, you're not having to sort of go and find something special. You've got it all there straight away. So, I mean, there's so much here. You've got your T-bar clasps as well, and they always look really expensive, don't they? They're kind of very Tiffany with the T-bar clasp. So 52 pieces you've got. Sorry, 152 pieces. And look at where, for 152 pieces.
Wow, that's
is that
fantastic.
Normal?
That is, it's really good.
That's amazing.
The crimp tubes. Now, if
how do you work with these?
Right, do you want me to show you? Because the most difficult thing to use in any bit of jewellery, and it sounds daft, is being able to use a crimp tube and a crimp cover. Really, really easy, but it's a technique you're going to need to sort of like...
Oh yeah, well it'd be great. You show us how to master it.
So I'm just going to get a clasp here. Now, there's two ways of doing it. First of all, the first thing you're going to do is you're going to put your crimp tube on, because what your crimp tube is, you're going to crimp it or squish it. Then you feed it through, and it's at this point whether you want to put French wire or not on, you know, which is, I always do, but you don't need to, and especially if you're a beginner,
What is the French wire? Just for
French
anyone who's...
wire, it's ideal for delicate threads that need that extra bit of va-va-voom so it doesn't wear, because it'll be rubbing on that clasp there, metal.
Okay.
And if it was cotton or thread, that would just wear out. It'd turn black and then it would just wear out. So you want a bit of protection. Something like beading wire, not so necessary. So anyway, yeah. I've got my chair in the wrong place.
Do you want me to give it a little? Do you want me to shuffle it along a little?
I'm all right.
Are you sure?
Okay. Thank you so much. Right, can you see me? Right, there we go. So I've just threaded that on, and I'm just going to sort of leave a gap like that. So you want a bit of wiggle room like that, but you don't want it so that it doesn't move, but you don't want it so big that it becomes sort of, it detracts, because you'll have two at one side. So you want it just enough to hold it, bit of movement, just like that. So if I can show you like that, it's what I think is perfect. Now, you can do two things. If you're a beginner, you can just squish it. Squish, squish. All that is getting a pair of pliers and go, and it goes flat.
Okay.
If you want to go on to the next stage and do what I call a professional finish with it, you're going to need crimping pliers. There is a method that you can squish it and then get pliers and bend it round, so you don't need them.
Oh.
But I'm going to show you with crimping pliers, because at some stage,
deal too.
when you start your jewellery making journey, you will buy pliers. And then can you see, I've put it in there and I'm going to squish it. And now what that's done is it's made like a little half moon.
Okay.
Can you see that? It's made a little half moon. And then I'm going to reposition it. Now, I've picked a magnetic clasp, and then I'm going to squish it. Can you see? Now I've squished it. Squish. Wow. Can you see that now?
We're at £10, Susie, can you believe
that? Wow, that is amazing.
Oh gosh, so that gives you that really professional finish. So half moon it first and then squish it together.
So you can leave it like that, and I've looked at jewellery shops and they have left it like that. But if you want like a really, really, really professional finish, then you use the crimp tubes. Now, normally on base metal, it is quite hard because they're quite tough.
Okay.
And you have to have a bit of pressure and a bit of practice. But if you're using sterling silver, we always say it's much easier. I'm going to do this while I'm talking, because I've put it in and I've covered it. And these ones act just like sterling silver. Can you see that? That has gone round so easily, gentle.
Oh gosh, and then it gives it that really professional.
And then I'm just going to sort of squish it.
Right, the gold version is on screen now, okay, so if you want to check out on the silver plated, go and grab that now, and we've got the gold on screen now for you, okay?
And these just squish exactly like sterling silver. So there you go. Can you see that close up? If I can take that too. Can you see that? You can see it there. There you go. Look at that. And then all you do is then you cut to the end. And that, I would say, is the most difficult. And there we go. And then you can start your beading, and you've got your clasp attached. I've used a blingy one. I love a bit of bling. And then you do. That is probably the hardest thing that I do in my sort of jewellery making. And you can see it's not difficult. So if that's difficult, then everything else is easy. Wow. So these, as I say, are the best I've ever seen. They act like sterling silver. You will not find better, and they look like sterling silver. I was just super amazed. So I would, if you like using crimps and plier and crimp covers, this is the findings pack to get, and these are going to be the only findings packs I will ever use moving forward, because the quality of those crimps, and it's funny, I would pay that for the crimps alone, because when I'm buying crimps, they're normally quite a different shape as well. They're sort of, if you've got them, they're sort of different, and you've got to do brute force to go to get it round, and then it goes a funny shape, and then you have to sort of play around with it. Whereas where you've got the sterling silver ones, and I don't know if let me see if I can do it on the overhead. It's quite important. If you buy sterling silver ones, that's what they look like. They look like a little Pac-Man. And they're just like a half circle, and all you do then is just bend them over, and it just bends into that sort of crimp. It just bends into that spacer bead so easily. And with the force that you would use for sterling silver. So in other words, just gentle. It's like gentle, gentle, gentle. Base metal normally, because it's with copper, it's from, you know, and it's, you know, and then all of a sudden it goes, and it sort of goes everywhere. So it takes practice, as I would say. Fantastic. And with the gold, how fantastic is that? Now, we've got the Wall of Fame coming up now, so I hope your design is up there. So see you on the other side of this.
Oh, this is exciting, isn't it,
I always love the Wall of Fame there because of the entries that we see. They're so inspiring.
That's it. It's lovely. It's so good to get good ideas as well, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's brilliant. Well, we're going to start off with Denise Wilson. Morning all at JM. I've been reorganising my Facebook page and shop and making a few more amber bits to fill the collection. Majority of items from JM bar one pair of earrings from my stash. Sorry, I read that all wrong, didn't I? Could really do with a win soon. Good luck to all. And that's Denise Wilson.
Wow, Denise, you have been busy.
Beautiful.
Lovely.
Yeah, amazing.
Right, my Wall of Fame is from Elsa Wood, 356. And she says, morning all, here's my festive entry for the Wall of Fame.
Oh, isn't that beautiful?
Freshly purchased peridot rounds wrapped around a silver cage made from wire and past purchase many, many years ago. Blue topaz drops, making a stylised snowflake pendant. All from JM. That is absolutely beautiful.
Gosh, isn't that wonderful? I love the jewellery stand as well.
Beautiful.
It's fab. Then we've got number 357. This is Sally Moore. Dear Wall of Fame, this is my first piece of jewellery made entirely of gold and silver components, all from JM. I hope you like it, and I hope to add to further pieces in the future. Good luck to all this week in the draw. Here's hoping for a win.
Beautiful.
It's really
very,
lovely,
very
isn't
elegant.
It is. It's gorgeous.
And here our next entry is 358, and that's Vera Barini. You've been busy, Vera.
Yeah. Oh my goodness.
Another one. That could have been 6 entries.
Lovely. Yeah.
But she says, Merry Christmas, jewellery makers. My makes this week feature a variety of ring designs. All techniques learnt from 13 years of watching my favourite channel. Aww. To all, have a lovely, peaceful Christmas in 2025. A quarter century already. Wow. Good luck to all in the draw. Yeah, 25
years.
Wow.
Do you remember what you were doing in the millennium?
Yeah, thinking that the world was going to cave in. Do you remember that?
The millennium bug.
Look,
yes. Yeah, do you remember that? Oh my goodness.
I
Can't believe it's 25 years. This is Jude Ryan, 359. Hello, JM. A simple Christmas make from me. A pin made from all JM products apart from the little bauble. It was inspired by a Gemma Crow workshop from years ago, using antique bronze wire and chain and a mop star and polymer clay to make a holly leaf and a couple of beads. I wore it to the works Christmas party, and someone wants me to make them a silver version. So beautiful, isn't it?
Beautiful, lovely.
Really
now
gorgeous.
This is seed beading magic. Have you seen this? Alison Quince,
wow.
I salute you. That is magnificent.
That is
and
lovely.
You're number 360 in the draw, Alison. Well done. She says, team, my sister loves frogs and I wanted to make her a Christmas bauble. So I put the two ideas together. Hope you like him, or at least gives you a little giggle. Good luck to all the woofers and to JM team. Thanks for all you do. That is absolutely fantastic. We need an instruction sheet for that.
Yeah,
that is
definitely.
Amazing.
You can come on and demonstrate it. It's
Absolutely.
beautiful,
That
isn't it?
is
Really,
fantastic.
really incredible. We've got entry number 361. This is Norma Cowie. Hi all. The weather is dull and dreary. So here is something nice and bright made with pink and purple agate with ruby quartzite. Good luck to all in the draw, and a big thank you to all at JM. That is lovely and bright, isn't it?
Beautiful. Norma is... She inspires me to make lovely jewellery. She is fantastic. Her ideas are amazing.
Beautiful.
And she's queen of the asymmetric, aren't you, Norma? Anyway, next entry, 362, Tina B's. Look at these. These should be in a jewellery shop.
Yeah.
That is high.
They're very Cartier, aren't they?
Very, very beautiful. Wow. Hi, lovely JM team. I've made another Christmas present for my daughter. A lucky thing. She is very lucky. Wow. I used freshwater pearls from a J&M memory wire bracelet set, but just couldn't resist adding them to a snake earrings by gluing them with a peg at the end, as they looked like snake's eggs to me. Earring holder, also from J&M. Wishing all viewers and the wonderful J&M team a very Merry Christmas and Happy New Year. And the same to you, Tina. Fantastic.
Gosh,
well
thank
done.
you so much for all your entries. They're incredible.
They're wonderful.
Yeah, so lovely to see that. Do you want to know how to enter? This is how you do it. Every week, send in your entries to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. for the Wednesday draw. And this is what you could win. You could win. The winner gets £100 credit. The runner-up gets £50 credit. And we'll announce those winners every single Wednesday. So, yeah, thank you again for sending all your fabulous entries in. Coming up next, we have your deal of the day. So get ready, because it's a good one.
Yes, I love the pearl scoops.
Oh, it's a big one as well, isn't it?
Yeah, so coming up. Hi everyone, just want to say how much I'm looking forward to Saturday's show. Got a lot lined up, beautiful statement projects for you all, so please join me and the lovely Rosie, wonderful to have her on the show, Tom and the team this Saturday from 8 o'clock. See you there, bye.
Alison Terry here, giving you the heads up of what's coming up on Sunday's show. We have got the amazing glass bead boxes. They were fantastic, they went really well, and you'll get my instructions for pricing. So we've got that coming up in the 9 a.m. along with dragons. So we've got the remaining of the dragon class, so they're coming up in the 9. And then in the 12, we've got some absolutely exquisite bamboo carved gemstone strands. So tune in on Sunday and see what I make. Bye!
Oh, it's deal of the day time. Thanks again for all your gorgeous makes as well. But oh my, this is a good one. Yeah. You're so excited about this, Susie. So excited.
The pearl skirt, you know I love my pearls. Mm-hmm. And normally to get a collection, because this is what I call this, a collection, because can we see, well, I'm going to tilt them, but they're going to go everywhere. Can you see the variety that you will get? Now, imagine how many strands you'd have to buy to get this sort of variety, because there are all sorts of colours. And not only that, but your sizes, your shapes and everything. So exciting.
So pretty. I mean, look at things like that. That's just lovely, isn't it? That could be a pendant.
Yeah, look at that. What I'm excited about as well, not only have you got all these colours and shapes, but you know me, look at the seed pearls that you get in here. I don't know how, you've probably got a strand of seed pearls. We all know how expensive seed pearls are and how hard they are to get hold of. So you've probably got a strand, the equivalent of a strand, they've dotted through those, of just seed pearls, and they are absolutely exquisite.
That's amazing, isn't it? Really beautiful. Look at some of these organic shapes as well. Baroque pearls, teardrop shapes.
This one here is a lovely sort of pearl button shape. Beautiful. Now
and so many different colours as well.
Well, this one's got a drill hole through it, which is fantastic, because this one, I've actually made a ring, so I'm going to show you. With that, my hand, I've put it in a ring, and then I've actually drilled through that, and I've put like a gemstone in it to make like an evil eye style of ring. But you could do that. You could just glue that on, or you can put a peg bail on that and have it as a beautiful. You imagine that with a peg bail that way. How unusual is that?
Oh yeah, so pretty.
To have
a couple of those.
Oh,
in there.
It's wonderful.
Gorgeous.
Look.
Right, we're going to put a minute clock on screen. These are going to fly out of the door. You're not able to bring scoops like this very often.
No,
for you,
no.
Susie. So it's a really exciting opportunity for you. You've got a minute clock on screen there. Just get everything ready, everything you need to get involved, because as soon as the graphics are live on this, it's gonna fly. It really, really is. So many colours, so many shapes, so many sizes. Really pretty. Look at this beautiful one here. It's almost like a pareva colour, like a teardrop shape. It's absolutely stunning. Look at that. Imagine that as a little earring.
Isn't that beautiful? And to get that teardrop shape as well, so hard to come by.
So difficult.
I'm just grabbing one because
nice.
And I'm just I've made a connector here, so
you've done that so quickly.
So you could make a connector. I've got my hands in the way, but you could make a rosary linked bracelet with this, or we had the findings pack earlier. Look, make an earring. This is in real time. How to make an earring.
Oh my word.
And here I've got sort of like as a connector, but you imagine that as a peg bail. How much are you going to sell that for?
Oh my goodness. Grab the little one you can. Look at that.
They are £40. If you've got another one in there, £40 for that pair of earrings, and here we go.
Absolutely
Beautiful.
Brilliant. Right, graphics are in and you're starting to dial through already. Well done. And a lot of you checking out as well. Do you know, in the image there, you can see just a little snapshot really of just some of the colours that you're going to be getting in here.
It's amazing.
But then as you said, Susie, you've got these beautiful little seed pearls in here as well.
And look at this one here. I've never seen this one here. I'm going to show you it. It's beautiful pinky colour. So I don't know because I haven't got my glasses on, but there you go. Look at that. I'm just going to use that. Look at that one.
Look at that.
Look at that one. Isn't that beautiful? It's like so the things you can make with this. These are perfect. I don't know if you've seen on some websites where you've got people that make jewellery and they make little animals with it. And it's really simple, because all you're going to do is you're just going to drill into parts of your pearls, and these are perfect for that. And then you're just going to add a bit of metal like this and peg it in.
Okay.
And you can make like a little mousy top.
Oh, that's such a lovely idea.
You could make like a little Minnie Mouse, couldn't you?
You could.
Because you've got all of the shapes here, you could make sort of like ladybirds. You could make
such a good idea. And little key rings again, people. Some of these peacock pearls as well that you get in the colours are just absolutely gorgeous. Remember, whatever happens with this deal of the day, you're also getting a further 20% off afterwards as well. So honestly, if there's ever an opportunity to come and get some just beautiful pearls, this is it right now. So many shapes, so many sizes, so many colours. It is truly, truly beautiful.
It is.
And we're going to give you a crazy saving. Look how many people are already in.
Well done. You're going to love it. Let's just look at this one. Sorry, I get so excited.
It's gorgeous,
that lovely green. Look at that. That's like an emerald green one there.
Stunning,
I've got a friend that loves these.
I just love all these shapes as well. Look at this one too. This is beautiful. All these elongated shapes. Oh, I love that, Suze.
I made a pair of green earrings like this, and I sold them for £45.
Oh my
because
goodness,
they were like this emeraldy green. Beautiful, the colours.
Lovely. Look at the orient on this one. You've got there we go. It slipped off.
Like you
but
said.
the colours are unbelievable. So many different colours coming through in just one pearl. Isn't that gorgeous? It's really, and actually when you're feeling a little bit not sure what to do, maybe you've lost your mojo a little bit, getting a gorgeous scoop like this, full of colour, full of shapes, full of different sizes, it'll inspire you just by picking them up.
Absolutely, and you can put them on ends. So if you've done a memory wire bracelet, what you can do is put like a thicker French wire over the memory wire and then just pop a pearl on the end.
Oh, look at
What have we
this.
seen?
Look at this. You've got these beautiful stripes in here as well.
Oh,
these
wow.
lovely shapes inside. Look at that.
Oh, look, the
Almost looks like a
colours.
fossil. Beautiful, completely unique.
look
You know,
at
how
this.
stunning. And of course, every scoop you buy will be different as
colours
well.
you get. I mean, yours will be all different colours as well, but it's just amazing. Look at this. I love this goldy chartreuse colour.
It's lovely, isn't it? I found this gorgeous sapphire blue as well.
Look at these colours.
I mean, a big scoop is 200 grams of pearls.
Yeah.
So, I mean, we're at $99.99, which I've got to be honest, I mean, that is absolutely superb. I daren't even begin to count how many pearls you've got in here, but, you know, with 20% off that price, you're already looking at £80 for a whole scoop of 200 grams of pearls. It's amazing.
Where are you going to get? Look at that one. That one alone, I don't know if you can see that. Look at the orient on that one. It's lovely. Orient is absolutely out of this world.
It's gorgeous,
That's
isn't it? All those
absolutely
layers
beautiful,
upon
the
layers.
quality.
So many different
I just
colours.
love the colours.
Look at this blue as well. This is a really good, deep kind of Nilamani or sapphire blue that you've got here. That's really beautiful, isn't it? Gorgeous. 200 grams of pearls. The chance to work with so many different shapes, so many different sizes. Oh, look at that.
Look at that.
Oh, look at
colours.
that.
Just play with colours. Look at that. Make a brooch with that. Isn't
that's
that
so
lovely?
pretty. A little,
Look at the
little
colours.
hat pin.
Yeah,
A
this
little
is
brooch.
the beauty of having a bead scoop like this, a pearl bead scoop. You'll just have pearls that you've never had before in the colours you've never seen before. Just amazing.
Gorgeous. I mean, the kind of bracelet, multicolour bracelets you're going to be able to use.
Oh,
just
and I've
lovely.
just seen another colour. Oh, look at that colour.
So £50, and with your 20% discount, we're now at $39.99. So all of you today, the saving you're making here is just fantastic. It's a good idea to go for two. Well done, Emma. Jan's gone for 2 lots as well. There's Patricia, Susanna, Cheryl's there as well, Karen and Sharon, and Carol, well done to you as well, Catherine and Suzanne. We've got Nikki and Merseyside. So many of you joining us. Now, it is a Saturday, and we've already gone a little bit bonkers today with this 20% discount, which, as you can see, last min 20. I mean, this is just the excitement of getting ready for Christmas.
I love the seed pearls.
Else.
The seed, but look, there's a little row of them here. I don't know. Look at that.
There's so many, aren't there?
Oh, look at that one. Sorry, I get so excited. Right. Look at this. I'm just going to see if
look.
That is beautiful. Look, it's so delicate. If you want,
so you
could make
little sea pearl earrings, little sea pearl bracelets.
Look at that one.
Oh, that's so perfect. It's a perfect pear shape, isn't it?
Isn't that lovely?
Lovely.
And, you know, find it, because there's bound to be another one in there the same shape. That's going to be £30 for a pair of earrings.
Yeah,
for that, because they're so pretty and delicate. I'd put it on sort of like a flathead pin, probably.
That's great. Jan's got the right idea. She's gone for 4 scoops.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
We're trying to stagger the phone lines because, do you know what? It is incredibly busy already. Well done to each and every one of you. We are going to go again. So we just put 30 seconds on screen. That means we're dropping the price, okay? If you check out now, as so many have done already, all that list of names that you've just seen going across the bottom, these are all checkouts. This is all people who've already come through, who've checked out, who've guaranteed their place. I mean, you could make little wine glass charms so everybody, you know, for Christmas, if you're having a party, you can pop a little loop. Everyone has a different coloured pearl on their wine glass so they know whose is whose, things like that. You can make all kinds of little gift ideas. Little earrings for you, if you make your own crackers. Maybe you've got some of our HobbyMaker cracker dies. Make a pair of jewellery, a pair of earrings or a little bracelet to go inside.
Make a snowman.
Yes.
Make a snowman with it. Oh, you can't see that, but there's just so many things. And the lovely thing with a bead scoop like this is you can have so much fun. And then if you think, oh, I'm not sure about it, just take it all apart and start again.
Yeah, that's it.
But you've got so many colours. I mean, I've just seen that one as well. Oh, I love it. It's
$39.99, and that is it. Then with your 20% discount as well, that's $31.99.
Yeah,
it's extraordinary. Such great value for all of this. And of course, every scoop you go for, those of you who are multi-buying as well, you know, every scoop you get will be different. So you'll be able to pair them up. You'll be able to make beautiful earrings, gorgeous bracelets. Oh, my Christmas present for me, says Collector. I love that. Norma's messaged in as well. So she says, hi, Susie, thank you for your lovely compliment. I was feeling a bit down this morning, thinking of Christmas without my wee mammy, and your fair cheered me up. Gorgeous.
Norma, I'm sending huge hugs. Love you dearly. You are such an inspiration, and I love seeing your posts. It always makes my day because your jewellery is amazing, and you are an amazing jewellery maker, and you inspire so many of us. So
gorgeous.
Just love you lots.
Hi Jane. Then you've got the crimping pliers on sale. They make crimping so
easy. Yes.
We are working on getting we're working on getting some crimping pliers for you here today, okay?
Yeah.
It's a really good idea as well. If you need any tools, if you're starting out with Jewellery Maker, have a look on the website as well, because everything has this fantastic 20% off saving today. Now, would you believe? So at $39.99, that is fantastic, isn't it? Well, we're not stopping there.
Wow.
We're not stopping. And it's not just a couple of quid. You're going to be making another big saving here. So this is your chance to grab your phones. What have you made?
Look at that. I just love the colours. Can I look, this is what I love, Jewellery Maker. Look, these bead scoops. Look at the colours there. These are real. These aren't plastic shell pearls. These are genuine pearls. Look, does that just make your heart sing with happiness?
It's really calming colours as well, isn't it?
I love
really
it.
pretty.
But you can pick any of the colours and they'll all go. And you've got the lovely classic whites obviously in there. You've got your navy blues, but you've got all your pops of colours as well.
Fab. Look at these tiny little sepals. That one's almost like a little heart shape. Look at this.
Yeah.
It's fab. We're about to go again. Cumbria's just multi-bought. We are going to a ridiculous deal of the day price for you today. Take advantage. For 200 grams, you're getting it all for $29.99 here today, which is just exceptional. You've got your 20% off that price as well. Honestly, I can't believe it.
No.
It's completely blowing my mind, to be honest, this morning with the deals that we're giving you. And there's so much you can make. You know,
look at that one.
Hat pins, little scarf, beads, you know, to sort of pop on your little napkin rings as well.
Yeah, but this one, because it's sort of like a button shape, but I know I've put it on here, 2 ways you can use that, like that, but you can just glue, you can get earring finding studs with a back, and you just literally glue it on and you've got a stud earring.
Oh, nice, okay.
And you can buy those ready-made, and I'm sure that we sell them on Jewellery Maker, and that is just a bit of glue and how much you're going to charge for those earrings.
Wow,
and there's another one in there, so on this particular one you could definitely make a pair.
Brilliant.
You can see that, you can make a pair. They're £40.
That's it. I mean, and you know, I can tell you
for those two, and if we took those two out, you'd never know, would you?
It's just absolutely extraordinary. Do you know, with the discount that you're getting today as well, that this is the most affordable pearl scoop we have ever done. $23.99 is your price today. So absolutely, grab yourself a couple. Abby, oh no, you're not. Tom, what is he doing? Okay. Right.
I'm so excited. This is what I love about bead scoops. Look, because
look, it's just inspiring as you go along, isn't it?
This one looks like a doggy bone to me. Oh, I'll have to show it in. Sorry. Doesn't it look like a little doggy bone?
Oh, it does. It's really cute.
So you just put that on a bit of featherweight head pin, and you can make a little necklace, just a bit of chain either side, to remind you of your doggy.
Oh, I love that idea.
I love that.
So here's the thing, Susie. We're already giving you the most affordable pearl scoop that we've ever done on JM, right?
I know.
We're not stopping at $29.99.
Wow.
Tom is just, I don't know what's in your coffee this morning or your tea, frankly. 20% off. Oh, right. 20% off is opening up.
Wow.
Even more. Really? Really?
Wow.
Okay, we're going to put a minute clock on screen. It's the big one. We're going all in. Oh my gosh.
And they bounce.
See, he's cheeky, isn't he?
Yeah.
Have you got it? Oh,
yeah,
good hands. Good hands. The reflexes there, amazing. So basically, Tom wants to do something for you. He's not allowed to physically drop the price as low as he wants it to go. But with the 20% discount, he's going to be able to break a price barrier that absolutely should never even be thought of, frankly. So this is a saving for every single one of you. If you've already checked out, you've already dialed through, you've already multi-bought, you'll get this 20% discount on every single item in your basket. He's getting excited in there. Look, he's clapping.
I'm just making another pair of it, you know, because there's two, so I've spotted two, I'm just making half of one.
Oh, nice.
I would, there you go. Again, I'll probably do a different head pin, but that allows you to put another drop on the bottom. If I had another head pin, I could put a drop on the bottom. But there, £40 earrings, because these are freshwater pearls. Freshwater pearls are not inexpensive, and you shouldn't undersell your pearls, otherwise they're just going to think they're poor quality, but these are really good quality. So,
stunning. Are you ready for this? Look, $24.99, but with your 20% discount, it's under £20 for 200 grams of pearls. Everybody can get involved in this.
Treat yourselves. This is your stocking filler for you.
For you. You've looked after everyone else. You've sorted everybody else out.
This is my treat for me.
Look at these.
The hours of fun you can have here and the amount of jewellery you can make. I mean, you could just thread them all on and just have this huge, long line of different colour pearls as a wrap round.
Same with a necklace. You know, you can make a beautiful necklace. Alison said, I'm about to start beading a mistletoe brooch. And I just know there'll be some delicious pearls in the scoop for the berries. That's a great idea.
Let me show you one. Look, there you go.
That is a great idea.
I'll pick the berry colours. And then...
oh, look.
These are the berry colours.
Look at that.
Look at...
Sorry,
am I
gorgeous.
being a pain?
Oh, sorry.
I'm such a kid. Sorry.
No, but nobody's lovely. It's absolutely wonderful. So look, there's one of your berries. Look. And then Susie's found these ones too.
These are just a few. I've got loads. Look, can you see? There.
Oh, look. Can you see the little pile down here?
There you go.
Beautiful.
Can you see that pile?
Look at that. Absolutely
look at that
gorgeous.
For your berries.
Oh my word!
And if you
I just love it.
Pop of pink. Wow.
Woo. And mistletoe, of course. You know, you've got your white berries for your mistletoe as well. Your edelweiss, you could do like a little flower. You could make
brilliant.
So many things you can do
for your wire. Is it, you know, when you do wedding jewellery and you sort of make, I don't know what you call it, twisted wire.
Oh, okay.
You could make a twisted wire necklace and they're lovely.
What about a little tiara as well?
Tiara,
yeah.
Wonderful. Yeah, if you've got any weddings coming up or you make for bridal affairs, this is perfect.
Yeah, absolutely gorgeous. Little anklet for the summer as well.
Oh, you've got so many,
so many beads. Should we just, do you know what I kind of want to do? I always want to sort of place them all. Like just so you can sort of get that idea of a multicoloured strand. Let's put all your berries together that you've done.
I'll do the blues because, exactly. Like, this is what I'd be doing at home. You just have a play,
Just have a play, yeah, absolutely.
Look at this.
So incredible.
I love these ones as well, which I've never seen on any strands. They're really fun shapes. They're sort of iridescent and they've got sort of like stripes on them. Really fun.
They're really pretty, aren't they?
Yeah, so I'm just going through these sort of
How cool is this?
To the golds. Look at this.
I mean, you can just do this at home. You could have a very organised. You could do an ombre. You could do an ombre bracelet, an ombre necklace. You've got that many pearls to choose from.
Just a selection of the variation in colours. Like
and the shapes and sizes as well.
Yeah.
Look at that. You can make little towers of.
Yeah. We haven't even done the browns.
You know what are they called when you go up a mountain? The little piles of stones. Oh. Right, we're running out of time. Hello, maybe next year, my seed beaded frog that you kindly showed on the... yes, we'll hold a large pearl as a present. That's a great idea. That frog, by the way, just, oh my goodness, joyful, really, really beautiful. So gorgeous.
Every pearl scoop is going to be different, but look what this one had. I just love that. I mean, when are you ever going to find a pearl? Can we have a look at this?
It's like a ready-made pendant,
I'm like a big
isn't
kid
it?
Here. Look at that. I love that.
It's so gorgeous.
What can you make with that? That is beautiful. You'd never get that on any pearl strand. Beautiful.
I know. It's like this one as well. Yeah. Just while you're there. You know, these shapes are so incredible. Oh, that's lovely together, actually,
that
isn't
is
it?
very nice, isn't it?
That would be really lovely. Right, we're so limited now, as you can imagine. Yeah. So what we're going to do is put a minute clock on. This is a minute to get it, okay? So it's a minute till we close the auction. No, 30 seconds, sorry. That's how limited we are. So if you're wanting to get them, you need to check out, okay? Yeah. Karen, Eleanor, Caroline, Joyce, we've got Linda there, Joanne, Abby's in Surrey, Elaine, Karen, well done, Jennifer's there too. That's how limited we are, okay? So you must check out. It's really important. It's in your basket.
But have a look at that. Just we've just done that really, really quickly. I don't know if you can see that on the old camera.
You see on the, little that's just us having a little play.
That's just having a play, and that doesn't include all the colours. We haven't really put pinks in there.
It doesn't even make a dent in the pile either. That's the crazy thing, you know. Wow.
Yeah.
So many people coming through.
So the colours.
That's a cairn, that's what they're called.
That's it,
cairn.
yes.
Yeah, when you go up a mountain, you make a little pile of rocks. You can be doing that with this. They're beautiful.
So, yeah.
So
well
lovely.
done, everybody. Well
Congratulations.
Done. Yeah. That price with your 20% off.
It's a no-brainer.
That
Absolutely. Now, we've had a couple of messages just asking about strands of pearls. I think everybody's recognising with a 20% discount, which has got to be the biggest discount we've ever done, it's a brilliant opportunity to get all those things on your wish list, all the things you've been thinking of getting. So we've got another strand of pearls for you. And oh my goodness, I mean, look at this. You said it yourself. It's a 4-figure necklace with your clasp on, and we're going to make it a big star buy for you. So this beautiful strand of pearls we're bringing you now is a big star buy. See you in a second. Word. Right, here we go. Take a look at this, and to be honest, if you see this in a jewellery shop window, and of course it would have a clasp on there, what would you be paying? I mean, these are absolutely amazing quality pearls. Look at how perfect the orient is on each and every one of them. They are matched to perfection as well, which is no mean feat. No. I mean, you've just seen a scoop of pearls. Imagine trying to match this many. This is wonderful, a really, really fantastic opportunity for you. So I'm going to lift it off here.
Yeah, and it comes in this box as well.
So, does it?
Yeah, it comes in the box.
It comes in the box?
It comes in the box.
Oh,
so you've got these boxes.
They're beautiful.
Absolutely stunning. Look at this. You imagine you make, even without making anything, can I just show you the reveal? And you haven't even made anything, but look. Oh.
Wow.
You know, you have that as a present or you're selling that. Now, these are 12 to 13 mil. I can tell without even, they are big.
They've got a pinky blush to them,
They've got a
haven't
pinky
they?
blush to them, which actually makes them more expensive because you've got that hue. And the only way to get that nacre on them is years in the mollusks.
Yeah, they're the Edison pearls as well, isn't it? Which gives you that impression. They look like the size of South Sea pearls, which is fabulous.
In this box, you'll see there's a gap here. So that the reason why it's a gap, because you've got a strand that is not made into a necklace. By the time you've knotted, if you imagine that every 10 knots gives you another sort of like ½ centimetre. So by the time you've knotted all of this, you're going to have too many pearls, to be honest. So you take 2 off, make earrings.
A pair of earrings,
Those earrings at this size are going to be £200, £250 each. So knock those 2 off, £250, and then just put a clasp on. It'll fit that absolutely perfectly.
And would you always recommend knotting between the pearls? Is that
on this side? If you want a classic pearl that you want to go down, or if you're selling and you are just sort of a generic audience, I would definitely not. If you've got a client, or if you're making it for yourself, like if I was making that for myself, I may not. I may put it on a very soft beading thread, and I might put my rubelites in there, or my sort of aquamarines. You can do. But if you're making it just as a traditional standalone perfect necklace, then you would just not, and I would recommend just using ivory white. You can get lots of colours, but I'm just going to say, if you want the classic one, just use your ivory white size 6 thread, and then just put a sterling silver clasp on that. And just by doing that makes this, taking 2 off for your earrings, so that's £250. This is £2,500 worth of necklace any day of the week, and that is at a Susie price. That isn't a jeweller's price. If you're going to get it from a jeweller's, it would be £5,000 to £5,500, maybe even £6,000 for that size. And you're,
I mean, so you said we could make a pair of earrings with the 2 that will be left once you've knotted. I mean,
and they are small, 7.5 to 8. Let me show you a comparison.
So they're they're a coil pearls, 7.5 mil there. £800.
Right, this is a 7.5 to 8 mil. Can I just show you the?
Oh wow! So just you see that difference.
Can you see that difference? Let me hold it up. Can you see that? Can I borrow your tweezers?
Oh yeah,
sorry.
of course.
Right,
absolutely.
sorry. There you go. So that is sort of 7.5 to 8. Can you see the difference?
So £800 for one pair of earrings on that size. Now we've gone to 9. You've got such good reflexes, Lucy. 9 to 10 mil, okay, and these are freshwater pearls, okay,
11 to 12, yeah.
and that's £500 thereabouts for your freshwater pearls. Now these are Edison pearls, so you have the size. They look like the size of South Sea pearls. But of course you've got that larger nucleus, which means, you know, you can't tell the difference on the outside.
Now I've seen that they're Edison pearls, because I'm thinking these are freshwater pearls that they've cultured. If they're Edison pearls, because each one comes from one mollusk, I'm putting up to £3,500.
Oh wow! Okay.
Immediately for this necklace. So had it have been just freshwater pearls,
well, you get multicolor.
I'm putting up by maybe £1,100 because they're Edison. Now Edison are the equivalent in the freshwater world to your South Sea pearls. That's what the makers of the Edisons, there are Mings as well. They're the same. If you ever hear of a Ming pearl, it's an Edison pearl. Basically, they have copied the technique of producing a South Sea pearl that has all the kudos and all the admiration from the world, because everybody knows about it. You can now get Edison pearls that have the same quality. At the moment, because we're in the sort of like, we're at the beginning stages of freshwater pearls becoming so good that the prices are really affordable, as I would say, because you've got your South Sea there and you've got your freshwater pearls here, and your Edisons are still here. For a like for like, your South Sea are going to be more expensive. But I'm telling you, you cannot tell the difference.
Well, that's the other thing. From the exterior, you'd have to...
the quality is exactly the same. And I would say that in 5, 6, 7 years, say 10 years, let's say 10 years, Edison and South Seas are going to be exactly the same. They are. Amazing. But Edisons might be more expensive because you can get them in the lilacs and the papaya colours that you can't get in the South Sea.
The South Sea pearls.
So, £3,500 for a ready-made necklace. Take it into a jeweller's. Don't believe Susie's. Just say, Susie, don't believe a word you're saying. I'm going to take that into a jeweller's. Don't tell them how much you paid. How much is that worth? They are going to say, and you say Edison, show them the authenticity that these are Edison pearls. In other words, they're singly made.
Oh my gosh.
They're going to say maybe 7,000, 8,000 for insurance purposes.
Right, we've only got 10 chances, okay? And that's already well done to Patricia, to Sally, to Hazel. £2,499. We are nowhere near your final low price. And don't forget, you've got your 20% discount. It's on a 4-way split pay for you as well. So this is 4 completely interest-free payments. Tracy says, I was in Belfast. A strand of pearls just like that, £33,000. I don't know what type, but I had to take a second look. I thought I'd read it wrong. They'd be South Sea pearls, wouldn't they?
They would be South Sea pearls. And do you know what? I think I'm out of the loop with the price of pearls. I know that they've shut up. I can't get the supplies of pearls. I buy them now from JewelleryMaker, because if I was to try and get them from my supplier, first of all, I'd have to get 50 strands at a time. And they're just completely unaffordable. So I can't charge my sort of prices. So my prices are really sort of based on what I paid for them. But I think you're absolutely right. Maybe I'm underpricing. So my £3,500 is probably way underestimating it.
I mean, gosh, but Tahitian pearls and South Sea pearls, really, you know, you're thinking between £10,000 to £1,000. Sally, I never buy pearls from anywhere else. Yours are truly great, no guesswork, and so much cheaper than jewellery shops. I mean, it is like getting wholesale prices, isn't it? Better than, really.
And can I say again, with suppliers for pearls, there are only maybe 20 pearl farms in total, and that includes freshwater and South Sea, and there aren't many pearl farms out there, and all the suppliers will go to those same pearl farms. So these pearls will have come from the same place that, say, Dave Troth went to Tucson and he was doing his little VT on there and saying, look at the prices, how much are they selling for? They would have come from maybe the same pearl farm, but because they have their middlemen and their markup, and they've travelled all the way to Tucson and they've had to get an air ticket and they've got their overheads, they're saying, oh, I've added all of that on. The prices we get here are, again, we're in a bubble. The quality is insane. I buy my pearls now from JewelleryMaker and I sell them at thousands of pounds. And I have seen Dubai pearls, and I've seen the Akoi pearls that customers will bring in and say, have you got anything similar to this? So I see
the really expensive ones.
And mine are just as good, if not better, and they're all from JewelleryMaker.
Yeah, this is it. This has been your experience as well. I mean, look at this, $499.
Yeah.
That's 4 interest split pays there as well. And of course, the 20% discount, really, you're looking at £400.
So £499, which is a silly price.
It's a really silly price.
Right, you'd use 4, and that is £500 there for your earrings, for 4 of those. Yeah. So if you just wanted to make loads of pairs of earrings and sell them at £200 to £250, the difference would be if I just put it on a normal ear wire, £200. If I then put a fancy one on, you know, what I call a Susie type, all from JewelleryMaker, you add £50 onto that. That's just because it looks posher against here. Stick on another £50.
It's incredible. And you know, right, well done to everyone who's already in. These are about to sell out. We've got a clock on screen because we're going again. We're not stopping at $499, which is absolutely remarkable. This is a huge drop we're about to give you. I think, Tom, I don't know if I might be. Oh, there we go. It's like he sounds very echoey in there. It's like, there he is, he's back. Yeah. I can hear him now, and he's about to do something completely ludicrous.
And these have got the pink tone.
Yes, they do.
I forgot the pink tone.
And look, and it's matched across every single one of them as well. That beautiful pink tone. I don't know if I'm ready for this. I'm already shocked at $499, to be honest. Having a look at this. And you've got your 20% off. Oh my goodness me. $159.
Wow. Honestly,
I can't get.
That is a fantastic price for 7 to 8 mils.
Yeah.
Because these are near rounds. They are as round as you're going to get. Right, when I say the pink overtone, they're white, but when the light hits them, you'll just get a reflection of a slight pinky hue. Now, in the Acquire world, when you get that pinky hue, they charge you more from that. They'll charge you about another 30% to have that pink overtone.
Well, because it's almost like a metallic, and we've heard sort of, you know, about metallic pearls. When you have that incredible orient, that's a reflection of light through. Oh my gosh, we've only got 3
honestly,
left. Massively oversubscribed. Hazel's just up to order to 2. Actually, it's a very good idea.
No, can I just show you? Right. Say if you were buying this for your wife, or you're buying it for yourself, and then I opened this. Are you going to think that is $199?
No. I wish we needed to have
security guards. Honestly, you would need. Normally, you would see that in a jeweller shop. You've got security outside the door.
Oh my! We needed 100 of these.
Yeah,
and we don't have anywhere.
Well done with the box. With the box.
Well, do you know you've just been talking about beautiful pink pearls?
Yeah. Oh.
Wow.
Oh, let me show you
something rather special.
2 left. Honestly,
look how many people are trying to get them. We've got, can I read out all the names of people who have this in their basket currently? We have 2 left. Tracy, Zara, Margaret, Catherine, Alan, Linda, Sharon, Maggie, Karen in Kent, Tracy, Malik in Berkshire, Moira in Perth and Kinross. 2 of all of those names, that is all we've got remaining. So you need to check out. I don't want to pressure you, but it is one of those things that
and I've been on the other side of the camera before, and I'm thinking, that even, you might think, well, I've only got a limited budget and I wasn't planning to spend any money today. I was just going to watch you both. But take my word for it. I am your personal shopper. This is ridiculous quality. This is like, if you see your favourite sports car and it's been knocked down, you think there's got to be something wrong with it. You'd walk past it. There's nothing wrong with these. These are perfect. If you can treat yourself to it, do it on the split pay. You will do a happy dance, and it will be the best purchase you make, because pearls.
We've got 2 left. People are trying to buy 4 at a time. Linda wants to get 4.
Honestly,
check out.
Don't do what I've done before. When I thought, I don't know if I want them, And then half an hour later, think, I'll just scroll up and I'll get them. And then they're gone.
Yeah, exactly.
And I'm gutted. And then I'm like trying to see that they've got them.
Yeah.
So, well done.
Massive well done.
You will love those. Classic. Beautiful. They're 4, I mean, add a naught onto that and it's still not enough.
And it's still not enough.
And double it.
Shall we do another star buy?
Sorry, yes.
Shall we do another? Shall we do it? We're going to do another star buy. You are absolutely loving your beautiful pearls. And look, you've got, can I confirm as well? They are, aren't they? I mean, so beautiful. Purple Edison pearls. Absolutely gorgeous. It's about to go absolutely crazy again. It's another star buy. Oh my goodness me. I mean, the colour is just gorgeous. These are your sort of classic lavender pearls.
They are
so expensive, Susie,
so
at the moment.
expensive. And this is what gives Edison pearls the edge over your South Sea. They're made in exactly the same way. They are exactly the same quality. But South Sea, you cannot make this colour. And this colour is absolutely divine. It's sort of like lavender purple, aren't they? If
I just so lovely.
I sit on the skin tone. Look at that. They just suit all skin tones.
They're beautiful. And again, you've got that kind of metallic lustre, haven't you? Which is gorgeous.
Now,
I mean, look at that. You've got blues, pinks, purples, almost like an ambery colour as well coming through. They're lovely.
If you are looking at pearls, because I sell pearls all the time, if I've got white pearls, they are, say, for that one, it's going to be, say, £2,500. They should actually, but I need to put my prices up. We'll base it on £2,500 for the same necklace. So I would have this one exactly the same, and I will probably pearl knot this in a sort of like a lilac-y colour to match. Same clasp. I'm tripling the price.
Wow.
Tripling the price. And the reason is they are like hen's teeth to get hold of. You can imagine, because to get white pearls, you can have your Edisons, you can have your South Sea. For these, you can only get them in Edisons. That's it. 0. That's all. And the possibility of colour matching them, because you remember, I don't know how many are on this strand, we can count them, but that, right, let's count them.
Let's do it.
So you...
20. I've got 16 on my
side. I had 20.
36 pearls.
36 beautiful pearls that I would sell at £150 each. That's how much. So if somebody wanted, because I take them off and I sell them separately, so that's £150 because it's going to be £150 for that one. Now, if I was to make the necklace, because I'm using them all, that would be about £6,000 for that necklace.
Wow.
To make. Because I may never, and as
you
I
might
explained,
not get them again,
I may not get hold of these again. And the way the pearl industry is at the moment, I can see that they'll sell them singly. So for me to get a strand is near on impossible. So I'm happy to make earrings for people and think, yep, you know, £300-400 for a pair of earrings. But to make a necklace, you're talking at least £6,000. So you're looking at £2,500 there, £6,000 because the colour, so rare and so
beautiful. I mean,
everybody wants purple pearls now. You don't see them in the shops. You go to Bond Street, you won't see them. Very unlikely that you'll see them. You'll see them on JewelleryMaker and you think, oh yeah, we've had those on before.
They're so flattering as well, aren't they? You know, whatever your skin colour, your skin tone, they've just got that beautiful. It's a very flattering colour as well because the way it reflects light, it's very youthful.
It is.
Do you know that Hollywood movie stars used to take around their own lights? They'd have their own lighting, so like it would always be slightly pinky because it's much more flattering on your skin. And you've got that lovely sort of pinkish blush to each and every one. But you've even got some of the kind of almost like the Tahitian oil slick colours on some of these as well.
It's almost metallic, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. And again, that puts up the premium massively, doesn't it? I mean, look at this one. What's the problem, Tom? Don't give us problems. Oh, my goodness.
Oh, honestly.
8 left.
8 left. And we may not get these for years and years and years. Again, if you don't believe me, just go and have a look. There's Coco of London, is it? Yoko of London, rather.
Okay.
£22,000 for a pearls. They're exactly the same. And they would have come from the same farm. This is what I try and
it's like
say
Mikimoto pearls. You know, if you look at Mikimoto's website as well, my goodness. Now, there's a clock on screen. I would really thoroughly recommend that you check out before. The last necklace, the Edison pearl necklace, has sold out completely. and we're going to take you to the launch price, okay? Now, bearing in mind that we've got a 20% discount. So we take this to the launch price, it's already beating the launch price with the 20% discount. But I'm going to warn you, we are going again. Wow. We're not stopping there today. That's absolutely exceptional.
Ridiculous price.
A photo, I think Michael just got a photograph up there, which was a photograph of the Pearl booth at a Hong Kong show. Everything sold out. And I believe they all sold out within the first half of the day. Yeah. So the rest of the show, literally there were no pearls left.
No, exactly. And it would have been for this time.
That's the demand.
I saw a clip a bit earlier of the Yoko of London £22,000 strand of pearls. Same quality of these. And that is what they're worth. They really, really are. We're in a little bubble because all we're saying to you is make them yourself.
Yeah, that's it.
I mean,
gosh, look at this. 2021 wholesale price for naturally purple freshwater pearls, $1,250. And that's freshwater pearls, absolutely gorgeous. And that was back in 2021. The price now, it's gone up massively.
And that is the same as this strand. It's exactly the same.
It is, isn't it? We are about to match the price of the white pearls, which makes zero sense, which makes absolutely no sense in any way, shape or form. Everything we know about pearls, and when you've got natural colours like this as well, just extraordinary what is about to happen. Yeah. So do make sure, once again, if it's in your basket, we're already looking oversubscribed. So if it's in your basket, it's not yours. Okay, you don't have to check out all together. You don't have to build a basket here at JewelleryMaker because everything, oh my gosh, $199, you're getting it home for £159, 20 pence.
Purple pearls, ridiculous.
Oh my goodness me.
Absolutely. And the good, you know, like I always say with pearls, they haven't got a sell-by date. They don't go off. No. You put them, because you might think, well, you know.
What am I going to make?
I can't pearl knot. You're saying, I would pearl knot those, Susie. Well, you know, you might be able to pearl knot, Susie, but I can't. But one day, I mean, we've got loads of instructions. It's very easy to pearl knot. You just need the confidence. But one day you will. You might not be able to make it. Just put them aside. Just keep them out and keep looking at them. And they love to be worn, by the way, pearls. So wear them often. And I would keep them.
It's the last thing you put on, isn't it?
And and put them in a little velvet pouch.
One like this one?
One like that one. Yeah. Keep them in that because it just keeps them lovely and secure and warm and happy.
I think we might just have had another sellout there. There's so many of you coming through. Heather, Helen, Mandy, Moira, Tracy. We've got Valerie's ordered 2, Jenny and Sally.
Wow, well
Hazel,
done.
well done. I believe we've got 2 left. And I've got Anne, Helen, Zoe, Yaneth, Mrs. Carol, Gloria, Catherine, Joanne, Lisa, all trying to get hold of those last 2. One final chance now. Best of luck. Now, your reaction to this today, I mean, look at that.
I'm wearing brown. Now, you wouldn't think ordinary, but doesn't that look lovely with brown? They go with everything. Yeah. They are just, look.
What gorgeous Christmas gift. I mean, come on, they're going to think you spent
honestly,
thousands.
Yeah. Beautiful.
In here? Wow. Is this what's in here? A metre?
Well done, everybody. Happy dance when you get those.
Yeah.
Honestly, you will. You'll be thinking, I'm glad I listened to this. I am broke and it's Christmas, but just have a little... If somebody says, what do you want for Christmas, just say, put it in and buy those for me.
Look, but I bought them tassels in here as well. I know.
Ooh.
I'm trying to find the end because I was going to let you pull it out of the bag. Look at this.
Oh, wow.
Oh, my goodness me. We have... You hold that in, my darling. Look at this. Oh, my.
Oh, right. Which one?
So... Wait. Oh, this one. Oh, this is the emerald. I was telling you about this before.
Beautiful.
I finally got reunited. It's been 5 years since I've been able to wear it, and I finally found an emerald to fit it because it's an antique. Yeah. So it was really difficult finding a piece. But yeah, that was Chris in our jewellery workshop, and he did it for me. So look at this, a metre of pearls, and your bracelet. We're being asked. This is one that you've made, citrine and pearls.
Citrine and pearls.
They're
and
so lovely.
Yeah, I love these. These are my sort of like healing gemstones.
They're beautiful. And they're sunny and warm like you.
And it just gives me, I mean, Cornelia, it makes you happy. Anyway,
fab.
Back to the pearls.
There we go. Oh, yeah. Have a little look.
Easy to make. It's a stretchy with some pearls.
I've got my eye on your Jade bracelet as well.
Look at this.
The stretchies. Look at this.
Look at this one.
Crazy deal coming up in the next hour. It is indeed. Right, a metre of freshwater pearls. And here you've got peaches, you've got champagnes, you've got just the most
and they're sort of
beautiful
8 to 9
colours.
They're big. They're 8 to 9 mil pearls. So
really fab.
Huge.
Let's pop them in a little thing here. And these come in your little pouch as well. You're talking about the
and it comes with a lot. I love that colour blush pink.
It's nice, isn't it?
I don't know what you do with it, but
you could pop. Do you know what? If you do, I've got a little tassel like this on a handbag. On a handbag. Or on my dressing table. On the little handle, there's a little tassel on it.
Unless they're thinking you could make a mala with it, maybe.
Maybe,
and put that as
there we go.
Yeah, you could.
Oh, he's getting excited in there, Susie. Tom's getting all kinds of excited in there. So, listen, 1 metre of pearls, a whole metre of pearls. We know with freshwater pearls, over the last couple of years, prices have, they've quadrupled. I mean, they've literally gone up so much. We've got a crazy deal for you now. Just how crazy do you think we can go on this? The time is flying today, isn't it?
It is.
$199 for an entire metre of pearls. With your 20% discount, that's £159.20. And it's on 4 split pay. But we're not, so that would be wonderful, wouldn't it? That would be amazing. But we're not going to stop there. We've got a 30-second clock on screen. We've been loving the pearls and we're about to do so. Look at that.
This
twin set.
This reminds me of the Cartier. They reproduced, they updated a double-stranded necklace that somebody that was very aristocratic, I can't remember, lady, somebody or other. Anyway, they recreated it in natural because the natural colours of freshwater pearls now were exceptional. So Cartier decided we're going to honour them in a double-stranded necklace. And I mean, it's like £30,000 or something ridiculous. But you could make that yourself here.
There we go.
Double-stranded. What would you sell that for?
Well, exactly. I mean, even you could make 2 single-strand necklaces.
You could, definitely. 2 singles, loads of bracelets.
149.
Oh my word.
I cannot believe we've just done that. How many bracelets can you make with a metre strand as well? I mean, this is it. A full metre on your split pay, £37.25, but take away that 20% discount. And again, you're just making a massive, massive saving here today. This is wonderful, isn't it?
Wow.
Really exciting.
You could be really extravagant and make a pearl mala. Now, I've made a pearl mala and I've sold a pearl mala because they're so gem heavy, and I sold it for £650.
Wow.
And it would have been round like that, and then I just had 110mm and a tassel, and I put a tassel on it. And I can't remember this.
Am I going crazy here? But how cool would that be?
Oh, yes.
Look, we've got this coming up, but have a little look at these together.
Oh, wow.
The colours, I mean, how gorgeous. That'd be beautiful, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
You can hear that lovely chime as well. It's a lovely sound. Really, really beautiful. Come on in. That's $149 for a whole metre of beautiful natural pearls. That is incredible.
You could separate them and have white or your papaya or your lavender. So there's so much you can do with that.
So much you could do with it. I mean, Mike, you could always skip with it, such a long strand. It's amazing. Natural multicolour freshwater pearls. You have a little look online and you see the kind of prices you're paying for these natural papayas, the natural pinks, the natural purples as well. It's just extraordinary. I love having the multicolours like that together.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
It's really warm.
Look at that. Look at that one.
That's a bonkers deal.
Beautiful. But again, a pair of earrings here, just 2. I'm going to say £40. I'm being really generous. That's on a simple ear wire, £40 there. So you can make little presents that are worth £40, and it has cost you nothing, and you've still got all the rest to make whatever jewellery you wanted to, because you could take away at least that much and you could still make a mala with that easily. Definitely. And you've got all of those as earrings at £40 a pop.
It's fantastic, isn't it?
So there's
so good.
So much you can do with it.
Denise is there, Merseyside, London. Well done to you as well. I mean, with your 20% discount on that as well, it's just extraordinary. And then the 4 split pay, that's totally interest-free. So you don't pay a penny of interest, which it does really help. Look, because we understand, we know as well, it's this time of year, it's very hard. But this deal, we cannot promise it again. And I don't know if we'll ever be able to do 20. I don't know if they'll ever let you have a 20% discount off. Again, Tom doing crazy prices like this. So take advantage today. Okay, come on in and give it a go. Just get it home.
Well done.
We've got a minute to close, so 60 seconds. When you see a red clock, that means you've got 60 seconds to get involved, and then the graphics will disappear. Okay, but all of our brand new rice beads coming up in the next hour. The bullseye malachite, the Sakura agate, and of course, you'll be missing one on the stand.
Yeah,
because someone might have pinched it.
I put it on. It's so beautiful.
It's so lovely. So this is the bullseye malachite, the Sakura agate, and then Susie is wearing the gorgeous jade.
At that.
So
Isn't
stunning.
that amazing?
And that one's all ready to wear,
yeah, it's
isn't
ready
it?
to wear.
All ready to go. It's beautiful.
Don't have to do anything.
Oh, it's so exciting. That's all coming up in our next hour, and 20% discount on everything. The bullseye malachite, by the way, which is it's widely regarded to be the best grade of malachite. If you have the bullseye, then you've got that beautiful. I mean, obviously every single bead will be different. That's the nature of malachite. It's one of the most beautiful things about it. But you see, you've got, when you have that bullseye, so you're going into that central point. This is some of the best malachite in the world. You know, with those concentric circles, it's the rarest of all the opaque gemstones that we deal with. And actually, the malachite, this is the only 5, did you say 5 times? A handful of times that we've been able to do this on the show. So it's really exciting. 5 strands we've ever had on JewelleryMaker. How many years has JewelleryMaker been going? So it's going to be good. Right, well done to every single one of you. We've got so much more still to
everybody
come.
who bought these. Honestly, happy dance with those. There's so many. Well done, you.
Yeah, well done. We'll see you in a moment.
Hi everyone, just want to say how much I'm looking forward to Saturday's show. Got a lot lined up, beautiful statement projects for you all, so please join me and the lovely Rosie, wonderful to have her on the show, Tom and the team this Saturday from 8 o'clock. See you there, bye.
Alison Terry here, giving you the heads up of what's coming up on Sunday's show. We have got the amazing glass bead boxes. They were fantastic, they went really well, and you'll get my instructions for pricing. So we've got that coming up in the 9 AM along with dragons. So we've got the remaining of the dragon clasp, so they're coming up in the 9. And then in the 12, we've got some absolutely exquisite bamboo carved gemstone strands. So tune in on Sunday and see what I make. Bye!
Hi Jewellery Makers, Yvonne here. I'm back in the studio on 16th of December, that's next Monday, with Al and Ross and the team. So if you're looking for something special to wear on Christmas Day, we have lots of gorgeous pearls in the 9 o'clock hour. We also have a few of the frogs and rectangular gemstones that we're bringing you as well. We've got a few of those left. Now at 12 o'clock, we bring in something a little bit different. In fact, I'll show you what I've made with it. I've made this very pretty little charm necklace, really. So that twinkles in the sunshine, and it's made with this wonderful little disc cutter. And as you saw in the shapes, we've got moon, heart, star, and a little flower symbol. We're also bringing sterling silver bars and gorgeous cord. We've got the sliding connector beads as well, and the cord, it comes with the cord, and the cord comes in lots and lots of gorgeous different colours. In fact, on this one I've used a deep, it's not purple, probably burgundy and a pink, which I think go beautifully together. Now those you can stamp on, you can solder on, they're sterling silver, so you engrave on them, you can do lots of things, but I actually left that one blank because I thought it looked really pretty. So hope you can join us. See you on Monday the 16th of December. Bye.
Christmas is just around the corner. But don't panic, there is still time to order your Christmas goodies. Christmas delivery is still available. Merry Christmas from JewelleryMaker.
Hello, welcome to JewelleryMaker. It is fantastic to have you here today. I'm Rosie, this is Susie, as you know, I'm sure. And I just, you know what, we're having a great day, aren't we?
We all have it. It's been so much fun. Pearls, jade, what could top it? But
bullseye malachite. Yes. Oh my, right. There's just one catch with this, right? We're not able to do this very often. They've been on pre-order. You're kidding me.
Wow.
This is the danger with pre-order, isn't it?
Yeah. But
and we kind of, well done.
I really like this.
Yeah. What do you love about malachite, Susie?
I love the colour of malachite. I also like it for its healing properties because it actually covers more than one chakra. So it's really lovely. It's quite a powerful, cleansing, medicinal gemstone, so I absolutely love it.
It's so beautiful. I love the fact that every single one is different. If I put this around my wrist, in fact, I tell you what, I'm going to show it to you up here first, so you sort of see it as a necklace, because you've certainly got enough here to make, with the clasp on there as well. Oh, there we go. I'll move so you can see. Yeah. Isn't that beautiful? Every single one of your rice beads has that perfect bullseye, which is the rarest of all of the malachite. In fact, of all the opaque gemstones that we deal with, the bullseye malachite with the concentric circles is the rarest of them all.
It is.
It's beautiful. I mean, look at that. And then you've got the rounds in between as well.
It's absolutely amazing. For me, because these are so big, and I'm looking to see what the size, but they look like 14 by 10. Are they something like that? They must be.
They must be about a centimetre, maybe even over, just over a centimetre, yeah.
But I would just put those on a chain, just one of those on a chain, and wear it singly.
That's a nice idea,
because they're bullseye, as beautiful as they look here, if you've got one, it just really gives it all the attention it deserves. And these need their sort of hour of sort of look at me. They're
so you could use the rounds for your bracelet, but then
so much you can do.
How many? Let's just have a little count along here as well. I'm just going to count the large ones: 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 19 of your large rice beads, and then all of those rounds as well. So I mean, 19. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Right.
They look like 7 mil.
We're going to do a minute to launch now. Phone lines are locked now, okay? A minute to launch. Well done to everyone who pre-ordered this. We've only got 19 left now. So this is, it's never been so important to be first person dialing through. As soon as this clock is up, grab your phone. Grab your phone now, because as soon as that clock is finished, you're going to want to be on the phone lines, okay? Easiest way to do it is actually just on the web or on the app, and then just pop it in your basket, check it out as quickly as you can, because these are going to sell out within moments. They really are lovely. I love with malachite, when you look at Earth, you know, you get these beautiful coffee table books, Earth from Above. Yeah. And you see all those patterns of the land and the desert and those shapes and those, I love it. And this brings that out for me. It's kind of like a landscape, the gemstone.
And the green, you imagine being in a cave where you've come across the sort of the stalactites or the stalagmites of the malachite.
Oh my goodness.
How wonderful, because that green is so vivid, isn't it?
It's new life. It's, you know, so Venus, the goddess of beauty your love is represented by green.
Oh,
and
right.
Yeah, that sort of new life and that beauty. It's just, and it's gorgeous. It's a colour that you never tire of because it's so unique, it's so different. Right, are you ready? Graphics are in. These are going to sell out so quickly. Valerie, well done. Denise, Namala, well done. Baker's there. Now, we've done just the one. As you said, of the balls. Oh, wow. Yeah. Okay, so you know I said we'd done 5 strands of malachite before. We've only ever had 1 strand of bullseye malachite before. Wow. So it's unavailable. There it is. 240 carats that was, okay? And it's so unavailable, smaller. 8 by 12, so slightly smaller. This is 340 carats of malachite, and the rice beads, the ones we've got for you, are 10 by 14 That's what I said. To 15 mil. You were spot on.
I tell you, years of working with pearls.
Absolutely spot on. Spot on. We're going to do something. We're just going to go straight down, actually, because these are going to sell out within seconds. Elaine, well done. Devon's there. Linda, congratulations, darling. What are you going to make with them? Send in. What are your ideas?
Fantastic. I personally would just use them singly because I just think they're fantastic. Pair of earrings.
Pair of earrings would be lovely, wouldn't it?
That's
it. We've got a minute on screen, and we are going to go down in one huge crash for you. Okay, we're just going to bring the amazing, amazing deal onto screen as soon as that minute clock is up. Okay.
It'd make a lovely stretchy.
It would, wouldn't it, actually?
Let me put that on your wrist because I'm wearing this as this is what. Look at that. Just imagine that as a stretchy.
That'd be lovely, wouldn't it?
You know, you'd wear that every day, wouldn't you?
You would.
Isn't that beautiful?
It's the largest strand we've ever done, you know. The largest carat weight.
Right. What would you charge? You just put that on a cord and on like a wish bracelet.
Oh, that's a good idea.
You know, maybe, you know, if you wanted to be really extravagant, but I probably wouldn't. I would just put that because you've got the bullseye. Then that is a sort of a gender neutral bracelet and you're just using cord. Isn't that wonderful?
That'd be really
That'd be
beautiful.
Sort of £40–50 because it's malachite. Malachite is not a cheap gemstone.
No, it's not. Gorgeous, really, really beautiful. Again, really tactile as well. Now, before the price comes in, we're going to be fully transparent. Okay, this strand, the 240 carat, okay, and this is 8 by 12 mil. So this was $99.99, which is absolutely outstanding. But they are smaller beads and it's a smaller carat weight. So we've got 340 carats for you here today, which you can see on screen in a mo. We're going to go to £129, but with your 20% discount.
Wow.
Takes it to £103. So you're essentially getting the same price for a much bigger carat weight. So it's extraordinary.
That is a fantastic price.
That is bonkers. It's on split pay for you as well. That's totally interest free, and that means you're going to take it home for £43, which is just brilliant, isn't it? Yeah. And then, of course, so to your point, all of those rice beads. £40 per bracelet or per necklace.
Absolutely, all day long because they're bullseye. Because every single one, you're going to have that focal point, you know, there looking at you, and each one has got their own personality. What I love about gemstones.
Yeah,
you know, no two are ever going to be the same.
Yeah, look at this one. Isn't that lovely? It's almost got like a little bump. Look, so you've got that beautiful kind of twin that's forming there alongside it. Isn't that gorgeous? Wow. They're all natural as well. So stunning. Really, really fabulous. You know, they're really, really rare to get this kind of bullseye. We've only got 7 remaining opportunities. Look at this one. What do you think we should do? You're not. You can't.
Wow.
He's going to do it.
And I know it says it's 38 centimetre strand. That looks longer to me.
It does.
That looks like 40, but I could be
Can I make the point here as well? So we've only got 8 left, right? We can see, how many names are there, Susan, do you think? 40, 50? We've got about 40 people waiting in the wings who are going to come and get this. You're not going to miss out. You want to get it because it's such a great deal. We don't need to drop the price again. No. But this is the kind of mood we're in today, isn't it? This is what we're doing. It's a weekend. You've seen all those names. Congratulations to every single one of you. And I'd go and pre-order the Sakura. I'd go and pre-order the Jadeite because they are going to fly out the door as well. Take a little look at this. He's done it. He's done it. You've got 20% discount. It's £80. It's only £80 with the 20% discount. Ridiculous. Actually ridiculous. You look at the designers who work with malachite, not just bullseye malachite, but normal malachite. You know, your Van Cleef and Arpels, Cartier's done some beautiful pieces with malachite as well. You've got this designer strand, essentially, and you've got it for £80 with your discount. It's extraordinary.
Right. There, you could make a long line satellite necklace, and you could either just use the beads, or you could be really extravagant, use the beads and then one of the small rounds and really make it heavy. I would be charging maybe £250, £300, and you're using that much. And I'm being really extravagant. And you've got all of that left.
Oh my goodness me. It's just outstanding. We've got 3 left, and we've now got about 70 people trying to get hold of those last 3. 30 seconds until we close the auction.
Wow.
Well done to every single one of you. Christine, Helen, Zara, Mary Lynette, Margaret, Natalie, Elaine, Richard, Valerie and Denise, Namala, well done. Well done to all of you, and best of luck to every single one of you who's waiting in the wings. We've literally got 3 final chances, and there are so many of you there. And just when you get this home as well, the delight that you experience and just looking at all of those individual beautiful patterns.
Well, these look beautiful with no accents at all.
Yeah.
You know, and this without putting, like, I would use gold. I love malachite and gold.
Yeah.
You imagine just putting some gold spaces in between some of these. It would just absolutely take it into a different sort of like price band
it would,
to look at. So absolutely wonderful. Peg bail on that, just on one of those, makes a lovely drop earring.
Lovely drop earring.
That's just one. And how much are you going to charge for that? £85, £90?
Oh my goodness, they're gorgeous. They're so lovely. Well done to you. Right, and we've got your Sakura agate. Can I just give you a little bit of a warning? Well, I don't like using the word warning, but you know what I mean.
Yeah.
You saw, if you were part of our Jade show earlier on as well, and you saw how many sellouts there were in that hour. The Jadeite rice bead necklace is coming up. Okay, so again, just do make sure. There's 100 chances, but oh my goodness, ready for a star buy?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's do it. Sakura agate coming up next. It's your star buy. See you later. We're going to Jade first because,
because Susie said. I've just been saying, have you seen the quality of this Jadeite? So Tom said, right, we'll do the Jade next. It is
and it's all ready to wear.
It's all ready to wear
to go.
As a bracelet. I don't know what this is going to, but I just want to go round. You know, when I talk about Jade, it is about the quality and the translucency of the jade, and this is as good as it gets. This is what they call a moss in snow. Oh, I don't know if that's what they're going to say, but this is a moss. I'll tell you now, it's a moss in snow type of jadeite, and this is the best quality because the moss in snow. What that means is, if you imagine, well, it says what it says on the tin. Imagine the melting ice, and you've got the green grass or the moss underneath. You know where, and this is what it looks like. And you see that seeping through. But it's so translucent, and it looks like the ice has got wet. Look at that. Look at that.
It's so pretty.
Look at that. It's absolutely stunning. I want to show you that round bead there. The translucency of that. You know, you can even see that. You don't have to put it up to the light or me put a torch through it. It's obvious. When you get that home, put that up to your window and it will look like glass. Yeah. You see, our cameras are making that look opaque. So you're looking at that thinking, oh, it looks a bit opaque to me. I'm telling you, take my word for it. Take Susie's advice. That is absolutely translucent. When you can see that now. Good. Yeah. You can see the translucency. And when you get that translucency, the only thing that does to any jade is it just zaps up that price. To get a bangle in that, if that was a bangle, this quality jadeite, honestly, even at JewelleryMaker prices, if they could get hold of it, would be at least £3,500 because moss in snow is one of the most sought after jades in the Far East because of that beautiful green. And it represents sort of like the the sort of hardships through life that you get through, and there's always light at the end of the tunnel. So it's a really sort of positive meaning on the moss in snow jadeite. So that's as good as it gets. I'm absolutely in love with it.
Yeah, I think that's going to be going home with you today.
Yeah,
isn't it,
I mean, look at that. Like, I haven't got enough bracelets, but this...
You can never have enough bracelets, though.
It's got that apple green look to it. And the fact that it's the moss in snow, look, the reason why...
It's imperial green.
Yeah, look at that.
Aren't they?
When you're looking, if we can have a close-up there, look, that is imperial green jadeite in there. That is that. It's formed from the chromium. And chromium, what that does to any gemstone... It's
like the rock star, isn't it?
It is the rock star that you find. That's why your... Burmese rubies are revered because they're chromium, and that gives it that they become phosphorescent because of the chromium. They are the best rubies you can get, and it's the same with the moss in snow because you've got these little characteristics of that jadeite mixed in with that lovely translucent, and that's what you're looking for in any jadeite.
It's beautiful.
It's
Anyone who
exquisite.
knows, when you know about jadeite, and please understand as well, because I know it can be difficult sometimes when you're looking through your TV screen at it.
Yeah.
This is natural. It's type A.
Yeah.
So there are different types of jadeite. Type B will often be dyed. Type C sometimes has polymer
dyes and
resin,
dyed,
so as well. So this is 100% natural, and for 100% natural jadeite, oh my goodness me!
And to get it in this quality, so I'm to me, because I don't know what the price is, but I'm going to put my neck out and I'm going to say for a bracelet of that quality, it's got to be $8.99 here on JewelleryMaker. It's got to be. That's how much. It's definitely. Go and get it. This is one that I would get insured.
Oh yeah.
Oh
my gosh.
My word, that is
We're
ridiculous.
$199.
No.
And that's where we're starting. And you've got your 20% discount.
Oh, please. Right, I am your personal Jade buyer. Listen to
what
Susie.
You don't know about Jade is not worth knowing.
I have seen, I've just been brought up with it. So I've lived and breathed jadeite, and there's quality. This, we haven't done, and I've got all of the jadeite bangles, believe me. They couldn't afford to find a stone that they could carve a bangle that we could afford. So what they've done is they've got the next best thing and think, well, what we're going to do is we're going to get the same quality, but we're going to put it in beads, and we'll make you a bracelet in beads, which is just as beautiful, and it's easy to get on your wrist, and it'll fit all sizes. You've got that quality. So I would say, do you know what? If it was between a sort of a lesser quality bangle and this every time because of the quality. It's like when you see Antiques Roadshow, what do they always say? Quality always sells. Yeah. Quality, quality, quality. This is top quality.
And you know, I know it's already made into a bracelet, so you can get it home, you can wear it straight away. But don't forget, obviously, as a jewellery maker, you could be making earrings, you could be making pendants, you could be making lots of different types of jewellery. You could be combining this with some of your pearls, you could be combining this with other pieces on the show. Actually, I tell you what, it would work really nicely with the Sakura agate as well, actually. The pink and green, even the malachite,
Can you imagine putting malachite in between?
Oh, yeah.
But honestly, this is probably the top. You know, when we do our lovely, we had the quilling yesterday, and I didn't get to see live because I was walking the dog. But I'm assuming that the quality is, because I've just picked up my quilling today. It took me 2 weeks, but that's because I have it delivered. But the quality, I was going, yes, it's wonderful. This is the same quality, but it's in a bracelet. Honestly.
It's so exciting. Right, $199, 100% we should be stopping there. I mean, that's a fantastic deal. And when Tom uses word like shocked, we're shocked at $199, okay? How about we say that the next price, we've got a minute clock on screen, right? 60 seconds. Do not wait for this clock. Start dialing right now. Like Janice has done, she's gone for 2. Hazel's in, Deborah, Nicolette, so many of you through already. And how about we say the next price crash is still not your price. So we're going to be... Do you want to try it on again? I can see you're longing to have it back. I can feel it.
How many have we got? Because will I not be able... Because I could make a dash from my phone, which is over the other side of the studio.
Go on, go and grab your phone.
Because, seriously, if I'm buying it, it must be good.
Go grab your phone and go make your order.
I've got 20 bangles.
You're going to miss out, my darling.
Sorry.
Denise has just gone for 3. I know. Honestly, Jenny, that's how fast they're flying out the door. Denise has just upped her order to 3.
Where's my phone?
So definitely, if you want to get this home, Susan, my darling, you've got to... Have you got it?
Honestly, I can't... I get excited. I mean, my husband's going, not another bangle. But honestly, I know.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Right, here we go. She's doing it. She's making her order as well. You're going to have to be so quick, honestly. Susan, Christine, we've got Kerry and Dorset. Oh, my word. Half the price. Susie, Ian's not going to mind. He's just half the price, $99.99.
This is heirloom jewellery.
Oh, my word.
Come on. Oh, yes.
Oh, there we go. You're up.
There we go. Look, just to prove it.
Oh, my goodness me. Well done. Have you got it? Yay.
Oh, so happy because...
Oh, do you remember what you said, though? That's not our price.
Oh, no, because you get... 20% off. £80. I am not joking. Can I
79. Oh yeah. Sorry.
I'm so rude.
$79.99 with a discount. Have we promised another price crash?
No.
Yeah, I know. This is where I'm kind of really struggling to understand how we're doing this. Florida's in, Devon's in, Stirlingshire, Birmingham, Merseyside, Devon, Essex, Derbyshire. Literally.
Oh, well done. Did Wayne buy this? Oh, can you give him the biggest hug and kiss from me?
Wayne, if you're watching.
Yeah. Ian, I love you. But honestly, Wayne, they must really like him in China. They must really like him to offer him this, because this is normally reserved for the Chinese market. I mean, I can't believe that. This is a 4-figure bracelet. I'm telling you, go to anywhere else. I said the price I said because it's JewelleryMaker. Go and buy that. Mason K, Bacala Jewellery. They are going to charge you 4 figures, and it's worth every single penny.
So, Wayne, at the moment...
Oh, look at that.
It's just perfect.
So translucent. Look, it is so translucent.
It's absolutely gorgeous. Look at it with the other bangle as well, how beautifully they work
And this
together.
is beautiful, but...
Go again. Don't worry. If you've checked out, you're still going to make the saving, okay?
At
the moment, $99.99, which is $79.99 with your discount, of course. We're going to go to $79.99, which takes to $63.99 with your discount.
This is honestly the best.
No. Stop it.
Wow.
Oh, Wayne. My gosh. Right, how many sellouts did we have in our Jadeite show at the start of the day, Susie?
But do you know, I never understand the logic with JewelleryMaker, because we see the carvings and I think, what a silly price for something so expensive, and it's a ridiculous price. It's this bracelet. It is such good quality. It is moss in snow. Look up moss in snow. Don't believe me. I never want you to believe me. I want you to do your own research. Look up moss in snow and how it's revered and what you're looking for. You're looking for that icy jade, which this is. This is your icy jade. Beautiful. And then it's got these little touches of that beautiful chromium green showing through it. Look at there on the screen that you can see. Look at that.
Oh, yeah.
Imperial jadeite flashing through that.
Absolutely
it's
sensational,
beautiful.
Isn't it?
Oh, my goodness.
We're going to go again, honestly. Absolutely crazy. What are we going to do, Tom? What? Are you talking about there after the discount?
No.
No.
One. Right, can I just warn you?
You need this is crazy.
One on a chain is worth more than what the whole bracelet is going for. Go on to Mason K. I've moved the table. See how much they sell beads like this for each.
I can't, honestly.
Sorry, I've moved the table because I've got so excited.
I am completely and utterly bamboozled by what we're about to do. We should be done. This is it. Please understand. Oh, sorry, darling.
No, it's me.
There we go.
Sorry. Sorry. pandemonium here.
It is
I'm so
pandemonium.
excited.
Look how many people are coming through. You cannot leave this in your basket. If you leave it in your basket, you will miss out. Somebody else will get it. I mean, look at
how
that.
beautiful
The weight of
I'm going
it
to let you wear it
isn't it?
because I selfishly grabbed it off
hogging
your arm.
Hogging it.
I was hogging it.
I used to get called Hoggy. That's my maiden name was Hog.
Oh, look at that.
But look at it. It's so beautiful. It's got a gorgeous weight to it as well. And every single one is different. So you get these beautiful markings. You know, Jadeite is special. Jade is so special. When you have moss and snow, oh my word.
You will, honestly, all of you that have bought it, you are going to do a happy dance and you're going to say, Susie, you were absolutely right. Those on the other side that have got it in their baskets and thinking, oh, I'm not sure. Honestly, just take a leap of faith and say, okay, Susie, I'm going to trust you on this one, but you're going to get a nasty email from me and I will take it on the chin if you take it home after trusting in me and say, actually, I didn't like it. You'll think, I'm glad I did.
I'm glad I did.
It's beautiful.
Also, that's $47.99 with your discount now. $47.99. I've never heard of such a thing. The great thing is as well, if you are on the fence and you're sort of thinking, do I, don't I? What I recommend is you check out, because nothing's coming out of your account until after midnight tonight anyway, and that gives you time to think about it. Right now, you have got to act. You really do. We've got Namala, Cindy, Richard. If you miss out now, you can't come back at 11:59 tonight and try and grab it. It's not going to happen. If you miss out now, then there's not going to be another chance later on today. Whereas, the Malachite sold out.
Not surprised.
Oh my goodness.
Don't sell this out and come back, because I had to rush over there because I'm thinking I'll wait till afterwards. But honestly, I would have cried because I've seen it for myself and I've got like 20 bangles. So do I need it?
Never have
yes, I do.
Yes, you do. You do.
Best quality I've seen.
Come on in and listen. If you are, I'm going to read out some names now. And these are people who have it in their basket and haven't checked out. I'm not naming and shaming you. I'm just because I think sometimes people think, you know, if you're shopping online with other companies, because they charge you every time you check out, you have to build your basket. And so what they do sensibly is they give you like an hour's grace. So if you put something in your basket, it's held there for you. Nobody else can take it. We can't do that because it's one poster and packaging till midnight tonight. We can't hold things in your basket for you. It is not yours until you've actually fully checked it out. Okay, and I need to make that really clear because every day people miss out. Every day people come back and go, where's it gone? It was in my basket. I was just going to check it out. Don't let that happen to you because you will be so sad if you miss out on this. You'll be thinking about it in a few days' time. Next time you see Jade and you see a bracelet like this commanding 4 figures, you'll be thinking, hold on a minute, Susie and Rosie had one of those on JM for $59.99.
Why didn't I get it?
Why didn't I get it?
That quality.
Yeah. And the thing is, even if we don't sell out, even if by some small miracle there are a few left over, we can't do this deal again, and we're not going to have the 20% discount again. The 20% discount is today and tomorrow, and that is it. So you've got to use it now while you can. It's such a fabulous. Look at the multi-beading.
It is a stupid price.
It's really
for such
silly
a
price.
Good quality. It is like saying we've got a 1-carat diamond in platinum, which should be say £2,000. I'm not.
Oh gosh, and the rest. If it's a full carat in platinum,
how much would that be?
Probably about £4,000 or £5,000.
About 4 or 5. Yeah, right. And we're saying it's here for £500.
Yeah. Oh my goodness.
And you think, are you crazy? That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
It's just, you've got a 4-figure bracelet here.
Yeah.
For under £60.
Yeah, it's $59.99, but with your discount, it's $47.99.
Under £50.
Under £50. It's crazy.
One of those here alone is worth more than that.
It's extraordinary.
Well done.
Loads of you there. Joan, Doreen, Nina, check out. Sharon, check out. Anne, check out. Diane, Christine, Jennifer in Staffordshire, check out. Malik in Berkshire, have you done it? No, not yet. Check it out, my darling, because it's not yours until you check it out fully, okay? This is so important. It's such a beautiful, beautiful stone. 1 minute on screen to close. Okay, 60 seconds until we remove the graphics. And remember, that 20% discount that you're getting here today, we can't do that every day, okay? Oh, 2 of the bullseye malachite have bounced back. There we go. So you've got a couple of chances there as well if you're really quick. Oh, let's look at them together, actually, because they do work really beautifully together.
But honestly, I think this has been like the best show for gemstones.
It's been incredible.
For ages.
Yeah.
I mean, honestly,
it's absolutely fabulous, isn't it? 30 seconds, you can still do it. Here's the thing as well. We're very limited, yes, but there is a phone number on your screen there, and the fact that the graphics are still in means you still have an opportunity to get it, okay? 0800 644 655. That's a totally free number. Malak, you've done it. Well done. I'm so glad.
Well done.
Congratulations.
We've got multi-buy. Susan and Essex got
what
4.
a lovely feeling as well, when you're looking forward to this arriving.
Yeah. Put that, I mean, put that in one of our lovely jewellery boxes, because that's what it deserves to be in.
Yeah.
It deserves to be showcased in one of those, like in Pretty Woman.
Oh, yeah, Pretty Woman. Do you know he did that? That was an off the cuff. It wasn't in the script.
Right.
You know in Pretty Woman when he snaps the box shut and she goes, "Oh!" That was a totally natural moment. You know when you watch those films, like all the sort of interviews with them afterwards.
Oh, that's so cute, and it made the film. But and if you're gifting that as well, oh my word!
Oh my gosh, they're going to think you spent an absolute fortune. Denise has gone for 3. Very good idea. Jane's also gone for 3, actually. Right, very best of luck. But we've got another star buy.
But if you are selling these on, honestly, I mean, I would be selling that for sort of like £999 just because of the quality. Seriously, put it on Etsy if you've got an Etsy. Don't put it any less than that because the quality. Or go and have a look at the price of Jade. Go on.
Fab.
Oh, honestly, yes. Well done.
It's incredible. Well done, and well done you as well. You got yours.
Yeah,
we've got your Sakura agate coming up next. Another fabulous star buy here on JM. See you tomorrow. Oh my goodness me, congratulations.
So happy for everybody.
Oh, and do you know what? how exciting to have these 3 star buys back to back. Sakura agate to me is one of the most beautiful natural stones, and it's everything that it means as well. In Japanese culture, obviously, the sakura, the cherry blossom season, so important. And it's that reminder of fleeting moments in life and to grab them
and that's
to
a bucket
enjoy
list.
Them. Yeah, me too.
To walk under all of those cherry
blossoms. We go together.
Yeah, that'd be lovely.
So good. I know I'd love to go. Oh, it was Michael's bucket list as well.
Yeah,
Are you going to come along
together.
as well, Tom? We'll go together. There we go.
Yeah, let's all go.
Dan, you in? It's a really... And everything you read about Sakura, it always makes my heart sort of flutter, and it makes me feel quite
very
emotional.
Calming, so you can see in that. And again, goes with
everything.
Goes with the brown. I'm in brown today. Apparently, this is the Pantone colour of next year, by the way. If you want to know what Pantone colour, I'm wearing it.
You need to hold that. Sorry, hold that because I'm.
Look, it just goes so.
That's beautiful, isn't it?
So
gorgeous?
If you've got like tiger's eye would look lovely. Smoky quartz would go with that as well. But look how lovely it goes against. That sort of browns. It's beautiful. It would go equally well with pinks.
Yeah.
Mauves.
Blues.
Imagine
aquamarine with that.
Beautiful. I'm thinking blue angelite.
Oh, yeah.
I love my angelite.
Oh, yeah, that would be really lovely.
Beautiful.
Absolutely stunning. And again, every single one is different. You've got it almost looks like your cherry blossom is suspended inside each piece. Yeah. The cherry blossoms, and it's meant to be really good luck when it lands on your head. Isn't it?
Is it?
Yeah. So if you're walking through the trees and the blossom lands on your head, it's meant to be really good luck. Yeah, it'd be lovely.
Can I just show you this one? Look, this is sort of like the epitome of cherry blossom. Look in that one, where you've got that beautiful sort of translucent, almost chalcedony-like agate there. Look, it's so clear, and then trapped in there is that beautiful.
Is that my photo? Oh, what's that? Ah, okay.
And then look, and then another one here. Look at that, and then you've got the lovely richer tones of that gorgeous caramel colours. Look at that, beautiful with the pinks. And oh, look at this one. This one's clear.
Oh yeah, wow.
Isn't that wonderful? But it's got that sort of beautiful smoky look to it. And again, another quintessential.
Oh, it's just.
And they're all different. Again, like the bullseye.
Mm.
It's almost like frozen in time, isn't it?
It is, isn't it? It's like suspended.
Beautiful.
It's almost like that with, you know, like with amber, when you see inside amber, those beautiful sort of frozen moments, and it's that little snapshot. It's gorgeous. Again, almost telling the story of how they're born, of how they're created. You know, you can imagine this tempestuous life of growing and crystallising all these immense pressures and temperatures, and then you get this beauty at the end of it. Right, are you ready? This is another fabulous star buy opportunity for you. 230 carats of your Sakura agate rice beads. These are 100% natural, and every single one will be unique, will be different. And of course, as well as the rice beads, you've also got those rounds in between every single one as well.
Absolutely, it's like two strands in one, isn't it?
It's just lovely. Look at that. I mean, you could make two bracelets, two stretchy bracelets very easily with this. There we go. Look at those. Again, really gorgeous.
Beautiful with pearls.
Beautiful. Oh, yeah, they'd work really well with pearls.
Really go with the 12 o'clock.
Oh, yes.
Look, this is coming up at 12.
Oh, yeah. That's going to work really, really
well.
well.
So you imagine if you want the 12 o'clock kit and you want something to sort of like go with it. Aren't those colours? Yeah. When do we ever see colours like that?
Stunning,
ever?
Aren't they?
Oh, I love it.
That's gorgeous.
But
yeah,
that's
really
your 12 o'clock kit coming up, 2 metres.
Yeah. Anyway. Got a beautiful demo. Everything. So the gorgeous necklace, and so many of you have been asking about this. This is what we're going to see at 12 o'clock. And the earrings, aren't they?
Yeah, I made those.
Fabulous, fabulous. Yeah, I mean, this is just really, really lovely. Again, you think, we do get a bit blasé, don't we?
Yeah.
We kind of think, 230 carats, you know, we're so good at JM and across the board at Gempor, you know, the savings that we're able to make. But then you start to think that's normal. And it's not. No. It's just not at all, is it? Sakura agate can be. And look at this one here as well, with that lovely sort of greeny tone coming through as well. Look at that. Every single one's unique.
Look at that. Beautiful.
Stunning.
Can we see the photo of the cherry blossom trees? Because that really does sort of epitomise the beauty of the Sakura agate and the colours, that pink cherry blossom and the branches with the browns. Beautiful.
It's fabulous, isn't it? And you know, how long does the cherry blossom season last? It's literally, what, a week, short, 2 weeks? Yeah. It's very, very short. And that's really what what it all represents, is that life, you know, every single moment of life is there to be nurtured and enjoyed and celebrated, and you know, it's a moment. It's a moment.
And the cherry blossoms, one of the reasons why they're so revered in the Far East is because in the winter everything is bleak and you've got the winter, and then the first thing that comes out are these little cherry blossom buds that come out in the winter, and it's a sign of like tenacity through adversity, and that's what we all strive for in life. You know,
keep on going.
The toughness. So that's something so beautiful and delicate. Is so strong that it can fight the bitterest of
cold.
The bitter cold.
Oh, that's why hope, that little moment of hope, that little moment of yes, look, here it comes.
If
here
that
it comes.
can
It's
do
getting
it,
better.
we can do it.
Yeah. Oh, I love it. We've got some gorgeous messages coming through. To have a little look. So, if you phone JM customer service to take something out of your basket before midnight, they are very helpful. Thanks for messaging in, Elaine, because they are. They're award-winning, you know, our call centre. They are fantastic. Absolutely fabulous. Margaret in Littlehampton said, "Good morning, JM. Oh, Susie, you are leading me astray. I love Jadeite, and I couldn't let that beautiful moss and snow bracelet escape."
Yes, Margaret.
Two kindred spirits, you two.
Yes, but you'll be so happy. I came on today and I said to my husband, because I'm always buying, I said, darling, I'm not going to buy anything today. We're coming up to Christmas. I'm not going to be selfish, because normally it's for me, you know, the bangles. I saw that and I thought, I've got to wear it, and I thought, I've got to have it. And I was going to wait till the show had finished. I'm going to miss out and I'm going to cry. So, Margaret.
You did it.
Everybody that's bought it. Everybody that's bought this.
Well done. And everybody who's coming through for this. Well done.
It's beautiful.
Honestly, absolutely gorgeous. Now, here's the thing. So, with gemstones like this as well, because they do have a similarity, I think it's fair to say, to the Jadeites of this world, you know, because of the markings, because of that beautiful sort of wet look that you get on top quality agate as well. But Jadeite has become so expensive and so inaccessible for so many people, and there's been a huge rush actually for agate, because it's beautiful in its own right. It's a very rare and special gemstone in its own right, but at the moment it is more affordable than Jadeite. So, you know, so you have this opportunity. It's like when pink diamonds, you know, disappeared, and when they closed the mine in Australia, then there was a huge surge in popularity of kunzite and morganite because, you know, they're still very rare and very precious, but much more affordable than a pink diamond. And so you've got this really lovely opportunity right now to actually to come on in, because everything we are as a company, you know, really hot on it, aren't we? When something's happening in the industry, when we've often been there first. Does that make sense? And so every time we bring you something like this, we've got savings for you which are just absolutely incredible compared with what you can pay elsewhere as well. So so do dial early. I would recommend. I mean, you've seen,
look at that.
Oh, do you know what we're going to do? Well, should we talk about that affordability a little bit more? Look where we're starting.
Wow. For a huge 40, well, it says 38, but if I measured it, I bet that's more 40.
Oh, goodness me, whoopsie. And they're very tough as well, very durable.
Very durable.
But look at that, all of that, and we're talking $79.99. You've got your 20% discount on top of that as well. Don't miss out on this, okay? That should give you a really good indication of just how ridiculous this deal is about to get, actually. We've got 30 seconds on screen. Beat the clock. And whatever.
I keep moving the table.
Everybody's slipping around here today, aren't we?
Sorry, that's my
no, it's me too.
I get too excited.
Well, this is it. When it is exciting, it's like, you know, it's lovely. 15 seconds. Whatever we do next is not your price as well, by the way. Just a little bit of a hint there. We've got to stagger our calls here, you see. We've got to give our call centre time because it is busy. We're causing pandemonium.
I've got strands of Sakura agate, and because they're so beautiful and because each of them are like little gemstones in their own right, I separate them and I make a lot of mala style necklaces, and I use them as accents. Now, I've made one with Salan Scone or the green, but I was just thinking, you know, with the malachite, if you had a malachite necklace and you just intersperse
pink and greens, gorgeous
like that,
combo,
just
isn't it?
you know, you could have a whole strand and just put the odd one, and then it really showcases that Sakura agate, because they are like little paintings in of themselves. So you don't want to sort of, for me personally, I wouldn't want to have a whole strand of them, because they sort of, you know, you can't admire their beauty.
But they work with pearls as well.
They do,
really
absolutely perfectly.
In fact, your meter strand that we brought you earlier with those apricots and peaches, they'd be gorgeous. Now, here's the thing. Right, we're at $49.99, which is exceptional. We're bringing you 230 carats of Sakura agate. And, you know, actually, $49.99 actually is $39.99 because of your 20% discount. But we said that's not your price today. We're not stopping there. This is a big clock. It's a full minute. And the bigger the clock, the bigger the drop. Now, last time we saw a 14mm strand. This is 19 centimetres. So ours is 38 centimetres.
So it's really short. 19, so I always think 19 is roughly a bracelet size. So 19 would be about that big.
Yeah.
That's about 19.
Well, have a little look at this. So on our website right now, on JM's website, you can get 200 carats of Sakura agate plain rounds. They're approximately 14mm in their size, and it's a 19 centimetre strand. That's $49.99.
Yeah.
Now, you can get your 20% discount on that, of course, because it's on the website. It's including everything today. But we're going to beat that price today. We're going to beat our own price for 230 carats and for 38 centimetre strands. So this is a bigger strand, bigger beads, and we're about to go to a ridiculous deal. Honestly, 10 seconds, grab your phone. Carol's got the right idea. She's multi-buying there. It's a very sensible thing to do. Elzbieta, we've got Jenny, we've got Suzanne, Pamela, well done, Karen, Bridgend, Yaneth is there as well as Sorry. Are you ready? This is going to shock you. It's going to...
I'm excited. $23.99 with your 20% discount for a 38 centimetre. So it's double the length of that one.
I can't understand that. And you know, like you were saying earlier on about how with the pearls, freshwater pearls, prices are slowly, the gap is getting smaller and smaller. And I feel like now is the time to strike. Now is the time to come and get this, because in a year's time, is there any possibility that we're going to be able to do Sakura agate beads like this for this same price? I don't think so.
You could get those two. You'd have to buy two to get the same length. So that's going to be £100. Okay, you get your discount. But here, £23.
Yeah.
Dunk.
Oh, my goodness me. If you're making earrings, bracelets, necklaces, what absolutely stunning beads to have home. And again, if we just go along the strand, look at how each one is different. Loads of you coming through. Kerry, Jan and Sharon, well done. Merrily and Annette, Deborah's there as well. Jane, congratulations. Pauline, Susan, do feel free to multi-buy. Your 20% discount applies to everything in your basket today. Crazy deals that we're bringing you. I mean, this is just wonderful, isn't it? $23.99.
Look at that.
We're at $29.99, 20% off, $23.99. What do you think? Oh, Tom, do you hear him?
And the metal I would use with this is probably rose gold. I would use rose gold with this. It would be really pretty. You could put little bead caps on the end of these.
I'm just going to make sure I'm sat tight in my chair here because I feel like I'm going to fall off with what's about to happen.
Oh,
he's not stopping.
Wow, that is ridiculous.
This is beyond crazy. Now, here's the thing. Oh my goodness,
look at that. Just make a stretchy. And I'll tell you how much I'm going to use.
I love that with the jade as well.
Yeah, look, there you go.
Look at how beautifully they work.
And then I'm just going to, so there. So I'm using that much.
So you're going to make 2 bracelets.
I'm going to make 2 bracelets with that. And, and
some
then earrings. And then, you've got all of those. So... Oh, so much.
Oh, so good, so good. We're not stopping at $29.99. That means if you've already checked out, if you've already dialed through, if you've already secured your Sakura agate, you're still going to get this next saving, okay? Everyone pays the final low price at JM, so it doesn't matter what stage of the auction you're in at. I just wouldn't want to be the last one. That's the thing. If we... Oh my goodness, he's doing it, he's doing it.
I'm laughing.
With the discount.
I'm laughing.
With the discount, you're under £20. I mean, how fantastic is that? How utterly brilliant. This is what it's all about. Come and join us. Come and try us out. Maybe you've never made jewellery before. Give it a go. What would be the simplest thing for people at home if it was a first project?
I would say a stretchy bracelet or a pair of earrings, because you would just get an eye pin, is it called, or a head pin? A head pin. Just put it on, and then you just make a loop. And if you've never made a loop before, all you'll do is snip it off a bit and then just roll it down. Just doing that, and we can all just turn and turn and turn. So you don't even have to try and learn to make a wrap loop or a sort of a normal hook. Just turn it round, lovely, put it onto an earring. That's opening up a bit of wire and closing it like a gate, pair of earrings.
All of the tools you need as well, so all of your jewellery pliers and things like that, they're all on the website. And the 20% discount applies to everything on the website as well. So if you are new today and you're thinking, well, hold on, what are the essentials? So if you're thinking, you're getting this strand home, you want to make something with it, what are those essential tools that you need to get?
Number one would be some cutters.
Okay.
Pair of cutters, round nose pliers, and just chain nose pliers.
Okay.
3 essentials that you're going to use, and they can be used for all sorts as well. Yeah. So I would say...
I reach from hand all the time at home for little jobs around the house sometimes as well, which I know I shouldn't do, but they're really
so
handy.
Useful, And then after that, you can decide on sort of different types of pliers, your crimping pliers. But as I say, crimping pliers are great, and when you get used to making jewellery and you want to do that professional finish, then you get your crimping pliers. But for the time being, you can squish it, and I know that Claire has shown me that you just get 2 pairs of pliers on each side, and then you just bend it up like that, and then you just squish it yourself. Job done. So you don't necessarily need them. They're nice to have. And when you start making jewellery seriously, I would say definitely, because at some point, like me, you're definitely going to need crimping pliers.
Yeah. Okay.
But
there's a way around it for the beginning. And the lovely thing is you're never on your own either, because of course the JM, I know you've got your YouTube channels. The community is incredible. If you join the fan page as well on Facebook, you've got ideas from everybody. And if you're ever stuck, you've got a whole. The Malachite has sold out again now, just to update you.
Done.
And this is what happens.
Just
wish list all of these items. Yeah.
I tell you, this is the deal.
I know you're so in love. I knew as soon as you put this on this morning, I was like, that's not coming off. That's not coming off. There are 10 left of the Jadeite.
Wow, honestly, this to me, we've had a lot of jade on over the years. This to me is deal of the century. I cannot believe the price. It's a ridiculous price.
It's crazy.
For the quality.
It should be.
Mad.
I mean, it's beyond ridiculous that it's under £50 with your 20% discount.
Yeah.
Beyond ridiculous.
Yeah.
You know, was it $47.99 with your discount?
Yeah.
It's incredible. Never seen anything like it.
It's beautiful. So it has the advantage over bangles in as much as you just roll it on and it fits any arm size. The thing with bangles is, you know, you need a specific one. And they are lovely. They are sort of like...
they are dictated to, though, aren't they? By the size of the jade.
Yeah.
You know, you can't really choose what size to make a jade bangle. It's kind
something like that is so beautiful. So maybe you don't like bangles. You may think, actually, I find them a bit uncomfortable.
But you know, they look so lovely together.
They do.
I love them together.
Love them,
because I like wearing. I've always been a bit like that. You know, some people will only wear, and there's absolutely nothing wrong with this either. Only wear silver or only wear. I've always done a bit of a mixing.
Yes, so do I.
I like mixing colours, and I like
I think that. But no, honestly, if you've never been able to afford, say, a jadeite bangle, honestly, this is just as lovely.
It is. It's
going to
so
say
beautiful.
that. It's the
really
quality
gorgeous.
of the jadeite. We wouldn't be able to bring you a carved jadeite bangle in the quality of this for a price that would be affordable to jewellery makers. I don't think they could buy it in at that price.
No,
so well
gosh,
done.
no.
So
it's
honestly,
just wonderful. It really is.
Susie tip, you know, just take my word for it. Take my word for it.
Well, how many have we got left now, Tom? I mean, we've got a heck of a lot of people trying to get it home.
Baskets,
We've got 8 chances, but we've got about 80 people who have this in their baskets.
They do.
Yeah. 8 chances.
Honestly, if you love jade and you haven't bought this, I'm your buyer, and I say you will need this in your life.
Yeah, 100%. I mean, look, we've got a lovely message as well. Jenny says, thanks for the reminder about the discount. I've been eyeing up some nylon jawed pliers for a while.
Fantastic.
And this is it. It's on the website as well. So everything on JewelleryMaker today, on the website and on our live programme, you get that 20% discount. You only need to apply the discount code once, and that will cover everything in your... is that right, actually? Let me just double check that. You only have to apply the code once, don't you? And then that applies for your basket for the whole day. Is that right? Because it's off your basket, so it'll be pretty obvious. Yeah, just pop it on there. It's just incredible. It really, really is. Because do you know what? We're giving you ridiculous deals. And actually, you know, the Jadeite show that we started the day with this morning, that wasn't meant to be here with the 20% discount.
Honestly, so lucky today that we've had. I mean, the prices without the discount have been ridiculous.
They've been fantastic.
They've been fantastic, but you've got the extra 20%.
It's lucky it's a Saturday, because actually, had we been in with a 20% discount, that Jade showcase would have been gone. This
Wayne
would not be allowed in.
Said, take it away, take it away.
Yeah, absolutely. Well done to every single one of you there. 12 o'clock show, and I know you're all so excited. Congratulations to every single one of you. Well done.
I mean, we have got some spectacular gemstones on the show today, so well done everybody. I mean, honestly, it's hard to sort of pick a winner here. It
is really, isn't it? But this, honestly, everybody has been messaging in about this, Susie. Yeah. It looks... so we've got the 2 different kits, haven't we?
Yeah. Definitely.
Just to explain the one that you're wearing, and then of course the black that we've got there as well.
They're both identical kits. And they're both 2 metres, 6 mil.
2 metres.
2 metres. One is agate and one is ombre aventurine. Beautiful. And can I just prove to you? Look at that.
So it's pink aventurine.
Yeah.
So I don't think I've ever seen pink. I've never seen pink aventurine before. Are they natural as well?
Yeah, it just, I mean, to me, that the quality looks like, if I didn't know better, especially the white, looks like coating jade.
It does.
Sorry, I'm just untangling it. But look at that. 2 metres. If you hold one end.
Oh, yeah, here we go.
Here we go. There we go. Look.
Look at that.
2 metres. Oh,
2 metres.
Can you believe it? It's madness. And they've ombrayed it for you.
Yeah. Tom's going to count every bead for you as well in the shop.
We could just do the math, couldn't we? 6 by 200.
Fab. Absolutely amazing. So listen, goody. What is wrong with me today? There we go.
Yeah.
Get yourselves ready, because you've got everything you need to make this beautiful necklace. You can see just the
2 metres of this as well.
Wow.
So that's the other kit. And within the kits, now you all know I love my little pave rondelles. I love a little bit of bling. I love these. And now we've got these in a kit and you get 100. Imagine what you can do with 100. So I went crazy with them, obviously. And then why it's called the Panther kit. Look at this. This is cool. A direct sort of, it is a likeness. I'm going to...
It's a little nod to Cartier, isn't it?
It is a nod to Cartier. Cartier have done a bracelet where they had 2 of these either side. So if you wanted to literally imitate the Cartier necklace, you'll need to get 2 of these kits. But they are affordable. And you imagine 4 meters of this.
Oh, wow. This can be so good.
But I've done a nod to their, because it's 6 strands, so I've done a 6-stranded bracelet, necklace, but I've made them asymmetric. This one is asymmetric, and so, yeah, this is the one.
There we go.
There you go.
Yeah.
This is, and they've just used a chain, and they've done that, and then 3 strands up. I've sort of embellished it even more with gemstones, and I'll show you the technique to use it. And I've done it, if I bend down a bit, can you see, I've done it with another panther.
Is that panther on the JM website?
That, we used to sell it, so it may or may not be, but it's been in kits before. I never ever use anything that's not been JM.
Yeah.
So, yeah, but you might have that in your stash.
Fabulous.
Hoping you do.
And
Then,
a bit of asymmetry as well.
on this one, slightly different. Here, I've done beading thread with it. This one I rosary linked. This one is beading thread. This is my husband's favourite, because I showed them both on, and he said, I like this one, Susie, but this one is sort of like ball gown.
It is. That's so Chanel.
Yeah.
The black, it gives you got that monochrome. It's really Chanel kind of.
This side, I don't know if I can show you. On the other side, I've got a. Oh, it's on this side. Sorry. This is a clasp that we'll be selling today as well, which is a bamboo 3 spacer connector, and I've used that there.
Beautiful.
And so I've put that. So that's a clasp.
Gorgeous.
Side,
oh,
so,
it's so. I can't wait to see how you do it as well. You're going to learn. You're going to find out how to do this, and it's just going to be incredible. Come in early for the kits because, as Susie said, they are affordable. They are amazing, and you're going to be able to make the most beautiful things. We'll see you tomorrow.
Christmas is just around the corner. But don't panic, there is still time to order your Christmas goodies. Christmas delivery is still available. Merry Christmas from JewelleryMaker.
Hi everyone, just want to say how much I'm looking forward to Saturday's show. I've got a lot lined up, beautiful statement projects for you all, so please join me and the lovely Rosie, wonderful to have her on the show, Tom and the team this Saturday from 8 o'clock. See you there. Bye.
Alison Terry here, giving you the heads up of what's coming up on Sunday's show. We have got the amazing glass bead boxes. They were fantastic, they went really well, and you'll get my instructions for pricing. So we've got that coming up in the 9 AM along with dragons. So we've got the remaining of the dragon class, so they're coming up in the 9. And then in the 12, we've got some absolutely exquisite bamboo carved gemstone strands. So tune in on Sunday and see what I make. Bye!
designer Ellie Gallagher here. I'm really excited to be back with you guys on December 17th after a little break off, and I've got these most amazing coloured shell strands to work with. This is coming up at midday. Really excited to be able to work with these. Obviously there's going to be rainbow themed gorgeousness, and I can't wait to share them with you. I just this moment opened my 9 AM exciting challenge for the 17th of December. Look! Wow. So many beautiful rainbow crystal sparkly beads. And also, for those of you who know me well, you know that I love these rondelles that we've got here, and I can't wait to make for you. See you soon. Bye.
Welcome to Jewellery Maker. I can't believe how quickly it's gone today,
no,
Susie.
It's gone so fast.
Yeah,
Can't believe it.
But I have to say, we've all been really, really excited about this because you're going to show us how to make the most beautiful necklaces. So excited.
Again, the instructions are here somewhere. Oh, here they are.
There we go.
I'm a bit of a mess at the moment. So I've given you the instructions of how to make the black agate one, which is with beading thread. So it's fully instructed. And at the back, I've done you 2 photos of both necklaces. So you've seen me wearing it today. So the reason for that is if you wanted to make it as an aid memoir, you can count the amount of beads. So sometimes, you know, I'll give you measurements, which I have done in here, but you can count along. Because if you're more advanced and you think, actually, I don't need, say for this one, you think, I like your necklaces, I'd like to make it, you haven't given instructions. I've given you a full photograph of it so that you can make these connections, which I'll show you how to make, and you can copy it from that.
Oh, that's amazing.
Because they're easy. Honestly, it's just...
They don't look, but what's fabulous is, and I believe you as well, when you say that it is going to be easy for you, I believe you, because, you know, you've made it really accessible for everybody, but what's fantastic, they don't look easy. They look incredibly decadent, high-end, expensive, beautiful. But, you know, so this is really lovely for you at home to be able to do this and get involved.
But anybody that knows me, unless it's easy, I won't be making it. So that's a nice thing. And it's really nice sometimes to make sort of multi-stranded necklaces because they look like, oh my goodness, they look quite showy. Yeah. They are simple to make. There's a few rules, and as I say, in the instructions, if I show you this first page, I'm not big on instructions, by the way, but here you can see you've got the measurements. I've given you the measurements for each of the 6 strands and the length of chain, and then I show you, can you see?
Oh yeah, look at that.
All of how to make it.
It's really helpful to have that, because
and it's not many steps. It's not like you haven't got 47, I think you've got 12 steps in total.
When did you, for anyone who's watching the show today, because even if you are a beginner, you can do this, right? So if you're sat at home thinking, I need a new hobby, I want to try something new, I want to make things. There's a huge push at the moment for making gifts for people, making something original, making something unique, and you want to give it a go. What got you started into making jewellery? What was it that...
I love gemstones and I love jewellery, and when I was working, I love dressing up. That's my other... I love fashion. And I would always coordinate my jewellery. Okay. And I would buy it in the shop. I'd never buy expensive jewellery, it'd be dress jewellery. But quite often I'm thinking, oh, I like that colour with that, but not with that colour. Or the length is, or especially like you go into a prom do and you have all this diamante and you think, oh, you know, it's down here somewhere and I really want it more choker length. So I used to borrow my dad's pliers and they'd say, Dad, I need to borrow your pliers. And I used to cut it up and then make things with it. And I remember making a monochrome. I sort of got 2 necklaces because I had a black and white outfit. And I thought, I need a black and white necklace. So I made this black and white necklace. And then people at work said, oh, I like that, Susie, where'd you get it? I said, oh, I made that. Oh, can I borrow it? Yeah, of course you can. So I would be lending out my jewellery. And when I got married to Ian, we were both doing very high-powered jobs. And it's very hard if you're going to keep a relationship going, if you're both working at sort of like...
Yeah, working flat out.
I
will, gladly.
Darling, let me sacrifice my job. And I would love to make jewellery. So my husband said, yeah, you know, if you want to start your own little business making jewellery, you do it. So that's how I started.
Isn't that amazing?
So, and you can all do it. And I've made every mistake in the book along the way. And we can have another masterclass on sort of marketing and who your customer is and blah, 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 blah. But that's how I got into it.
Yeah, I love it. And that's the thing, isn't it? It can just start. It can just start with an idea. It can start with something. And who knows, this might be your first something. And it is something very, very special indeed. So we've got 50 minutes to get through. And we really want to see this in action as well. So,
and I want to show you the ways to make both. As I say, everything, when you buy either kit, you'll get this instruction. It'll be to make that one, which is actually my husband's favourite. Yeah, it really, and it looks like you wouldn't be able to wear it down to the supermarket, but believe me, you can, because this is why I wore the one today, because while it looks quite showy, it's an everyday piece, you know, it just really looks good in an outfit. I like to make jewellery that's wearable every day. So you've got the instructions to make both, but I'm going to show you because the instructions here are just for the stranded.
You ready? Right, we're going to put 30 seconds on screen and then we're going to be bringing in the graphics. We're going to start with the agate, okay? So just... Oh, the aventurine, sorry. We're going to start... sorry.
Which is what I'm wearing.
We're going to start with the pink aventurine. I mean, did you even know there was such a thing as pink aventurine? I don't think I've seen pink aventurine before.
No, I never have, and it's
really
beautiful.
Rare.
The colours.
Yeah.
So sort of autumnal.
Yeah. It's good, but then you've got those kind of blossom colours, peaches and apricots.
Beautiful. I've never seen a strand with this colour scheme on them, and I love this colour scheme.
It is. It's rich and it's warm. It's inviting, and I mean it works absolutely beautifully. And you said this is the Pantone colour.
Yeah, this is the Pantone colour of next year, everybody. So mocha chocolate.
Susie's ahead of the game as always. You see, here we are.
So this is if you know. I don't know what you use it for though, the mocha, because last year's it was a moussey, peachy mousse.
Oh, it was a peachy mousse. Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
But I mean, they use it for everything, don't they? For your interior design, like, and all of the designers look at those colours, and then if you're a buyer, you're going to be looking at all those colours because you know that's what's sort of in vogue, kind of thing. Yeah,
this
so here we
is going to be so in then. You're going to sort of match your interior.
Elaine says, as Debbie says, I'm making jewellery from JM. I can't afford to buy.
Yes, and that is so true because it's. You know, you can make really expensive pieces.
Look at this, 2 metres.
I know.
You're getting. Isn't that fantastic?
And if you're doing it rosary link like here, I had so much left over. That is very gem heavy. That one, I would say, well, you can see how much I had left. And what I've got there.
Well, that's helpful to see, actually, yeah.
You could probably make 2 of the necklaces if you did it rosary link. You could make definitely 2, but you'd have to buy the other components.
Okay.
And with the other one, you'd probably be able to make that one. And if you didn't want to use chain, you could make the sort of the back of the necklace with the beads.
Do you know what I love as well? The fact that it costs a lot of money to ombre. Yeah. You know, there's a reason why when you buy an ombre pearl necklace or an ombre agate necklace or an ombre any kind of necklace, there's a premium on there because of the time it takes to sort them. And the fact that our team have sorted this for you is incredible. And yet we're still going to give you a 20% discount on everything you buy today, everything else. So come on in. What would you like to do? Should we go into a little bit of a...
Yeah, let's start the demo and I'm going to show you, because you've got the instructions for the black necklace, I'm going to demo it in the black because... I thought I would. But to make the rosary linking.
Okay.
So this is a technique really, all you need to... Right, we're going to show it first because this is what I'm going to demonstrate. So you might want to make this style in the black. You might think, and while I've got the instructions for the other one, I have got the photograph. So you know, it's just a matter of counting it and having a look at what I've used.
Isn't it gorgeous? That looks so expensive, Susie. I mean,
Yeah.
it looks like you'd pay thousands of pounds for it.
It's just really fun to make. It's when you're ombraying like I have here, I've put it here like on the instructions, I've said intermediate, and the only reason I've said intermediate is because I'm going to assume you've never made a thing in your life. So for me to say beginner, which if you are a beginner, you can make it. Okay. But I think it would...
It'll just require a little bit more attention.
But I think because you're going to know how to learn how to rosary link, how to crimp, and that sort of thing. So there's two techniques, and if I think there's more than one technique, to me it goes straight into an intermediate. Katie Clark up in the kits might say, Susie, that's not quite true, but that's how I see it.
I think that's fair enough. Yeah. It's like with cooking, isn't it?
Yeah.
If you're cooking something,
yeah.
you've got beginners where you maybe just...
a sandwich.
You know, beans on toast.
Yeah. But if you're having to do more than one technique, I
think that's quite a good...
As a beginner, you know, but all my techniques are easy. So,
perfect. Okay.
On this particular one, it is about making rosary links. And if we go to the overhead screen, is... like here. You're going to be making loads of these. Can you see that? And these are rosary. Now, I've decided to rosary link with, what's it called? Wrap loops.
Okay.
And then I've got, I think these are 7mm rounds, and I've got a couple of sort of 3mm. They're internal, external, they're sort of, these are the 3mm and the 5mm. They're interior, but I think they're 7mm and 5mm. That's all you're going to need for rosary linking. And then on the necklace, because it's multi-stranded, I've put a chain on the back. Now, I've used 3 strands. On this particular one I'm wearing here, if we can see, I've used, is it on this side or the other side? Is it 3 strands? Can you? On that side.
On that side.
Yeah, I've used 3 strands.
Yeah.
So you can use quite a gentle strand, but if you're using just one, then I would recommend find a nice thick heavy duty, because it just goes with the overall look. If it was too delicate, it would just look out of place. So just use quite a heavy chain. I use paper link in that one, but any chain will do. And you just measure out 7 inches, and I think I've done the equivalent in centimetres, but you will need a ruler. Okay. That's the only thing for this. Right, so rosary linking. Easiest way to rosary link, if you've never rosary linked at all, and I think this is great if you're watching the telly, get a length of wire, and I would say I would get a length of about 70 centimetres. You don't want to have any more than that, because otherwise it sort of tends to go over the place. And then just thread on about 8 of your rosary links that you want to do. Now for this pattern, you start off by sort of making the end. So you do 1 wrap loop, and I'll show you how to make that. So you start off with the wrap loop, and then start feeding on your beads. So that's 1 rosary link bead, that's another one, that's another one, that's another one, that's another one, that's another one. So basically it's 2 pave, 2 pave, 2 pave, and then end on 1, start on 1. Perfect. So when you've got that, you've got your length of wire. Before anyone asks, this is 0.6. So I like working with 0.6 wire because it's quite a sort of... it's
very robust, isn't it?
It's a robust necklace. And also, I try to match up my rosary link with the thickness of the jump rings. Okay. Now, I know these jump rings are 0.8, but this is quite thick, and when you actually do your rosary link, it works better. If I did this with 0.4 wire, that would just not work. It would just not look very... It would just look awkward.
It would look too delicate, wouldn't it?
Too delicate, that's the word. So, and all you do here, this is where you're going to need your round nose pliers. And you know when I said your sort of basic kit is cutters and round nose pliers. Okay. So, we start off, we get this end, and I say about 70 centimetres, because then you'll be able to do your rosary link the whole lot, and it keeps it all together. Right, I know we do rosary linking all the time, but I'm just saying, you know, I think we all do it slightly differently. First one, wind it through and round like that, and I'm using it sort of 0.5 centimetre, and then make that 90 degrees. So can you see that there? It's at 90 degrees. If I lay it flat, it's at sort of 90 degrees. and then I'm going to wrap it round. Now, because it's quite thick wire, I like to use a pair of pliers, because what the pliers do is it makes it go round really firmly, and it makes a tight fit. It's not loose, and I do it twice. You may want to do it 3 or 4 times, but whatever you do, keep it consistent. And when I look at it, can you see that there's a bit of a gap? Now, I'm a bit of fussy, so then all you might want to do is come in with your other pliers. You don't have to do this, but if you want to be really sort of, when you sort of get into the know, you just squidge it up like that to make it neat. When you're learning it, it might be a bit loose, but that's the way to get them really tight above. So you'll start off with that, and that is what you call a wrap loop for anyone. So that's what, and then you
that make it much firmer, doesn't it?
It does.
And again, more robust.
It honestly, nothing's going to happen to anything. Nothing's going to fall off that end. And then you're going to wind down the first of your rosary links, and then you are going to try and make it in the same direction, but again, not so important. Again, the more experienced you become, you just automatically do it. So in other words, my link is there, so I'm just going to face it towards me, and then I just know that these turn out the same. But if it doesn't, it honestly doesn't matter, because you can turn it. So then I've pushed I've got the pliers, and I'm making a loop above that, so it forms a gap. Can you see that now? Can you see that? So it's now got a gap. So when I wind that round, can you see that? It's got a gap now. Yeah. And then all I'm going to do is wind that round, and I don't need the pliers this time because I've got the leverage of this. Yeah. I'm going to wind it round twice, and then I'm going to cut it. Right, and that is your wrapped loop link.
Look at that.
And you're just going to continue to make loads of those. And again, just count them on the necklace. I didn't do a count up, which I should have done. But what this does is, can you see how little wastage there was on your wire? That if you were to cut lots of lengths, say 4 lengths, and do them individually, you get a lot of wastage. This keeps it neat. It also, you can do this watching the telly. You might be travelling on a train or something, because I know a lot of beaders love to do their beading if they're going on a long journey. You can actually do this on the train and make them, and it all stays together. It doesn't get lost.
Just on that note, and I know this is a little bit of a sidestep, sorry, but if anyone is watching who is thinking, I want to give jewellery making a go, you've got this fantastic jewellery making folder here. Do we have something similar on the website, a smaller one, or what would you recommend for a beginner?
When I started making jewellery, I used a towel.
Oh, okay.
But you can get sponges, anything soft, and the reason why you just use something like this is because, I'll show you, here that the beads stay still, because there's friction. If I did this on the table, if you did it on your kitchen table, see how they move around everywhere, drive you mad? Yeah. So, can you see already? Whereas here, so you just want something like a tea towel will be absolutely fine.
Okay, perfect.
When you get into like seed beading, or if you do macrame, you might want a macrame board or one of these. But this is a nice to have, and you will definitely invest in one when you think, right, I'm definitely going to make jewellery. But
especially if you wanted to travel, because I guess you can take your project with you then, can't you?
And I know that we used to sell them, but if you haven't, don't worry, because that's the nice thing about jewellery making is your 3 basic tools are going to be that. Yeah. And you can do absolutely everything with that. When you start, like me, I've got 100 tools now. I've got about 4 pairs of those, 10 pairs of those.
Or do you know what?
You
After
buy
the
them.
demo, Susie, Tom's just saying, we'll see if we can find a beginner's toolkit. So you've got then everything you need. Shall we show you an amazing deal for this kit? We've got more demo to come, but we do need to just make sure, because it's getting busy. Lots and lots of you coming through. People are already multi-buying as well. Where do you begin? I mean, this is, first of all, you've got the rarity of the beautiful ombre pink aventurine, which is not a usual gemstone to see. I mean, I've worked in in Gempory for over 12 years, and I'm trying to remember if I brought you pink aventurine. It's really rare.
never ever seen it.
Yeah.
So I'm really, really happy.
So really
beautiful.
lovely, and it is gorgeous, like you say. There's lovely colours as well. You've got that beautiful sort of mocha colour in there, caramels, peaches, apricots. It's just stunning. It's really warm. It's really open. It's really lovely. And then of course you've got all of these fantastic. What did you call these again?
These
Susie?
are pavé rondelles. That's
Pavé rondelles. So they look really glitzy and glam as
well.
well.
They do.
They've got
They're
a real
wonderful.
sparkle to them. And of course you've got your incredible panther, which has got a really nice weight to it, by the way, hasn't it?
Lovely weight to it, absolutely.
Is that studded with rhinestones as well? What's that studded with? Oh my gosh, you've even got a green eye like the Cartier one.
Now, I'm going to say that they're sort of cubics.
Yeah,
but
I think
they
so.
are just so
really
lovely.
pretty.
It's really, really.
So you've got a lot in here.
Yeah.
Where do we even begin? What are you thinking, Tom? He doesn't know. He's honestly.
I know.
That's too low though. Right, okay,
necklace,
so here we go.
For the necklace you make, and like
this and you have leftovers as well.
You can make two, but you will need the panther. But as I say,
amazing.
If you make the second one on this side, you could use even. You can get clasps with circles. Anything that's bigger than sort of like an internal diameter of maybe 12 mil. You can use anything because you would just hook them all on. So you don't necessarily.
So it's really $99.99. We could stop there, and it's absolutely fantastic. You know we're not going to be doing that though, don't you? Carol, Suzanne, Northamptonshire, Barbara, Karen, well done. Patricia, remember, you've also got your 20% discount today as well. So your next price we're going to do is not your price. So just we have to give our call centre time to sort of stagger the calls, everything else, because it is incredibly busy. So we are going to bring you a big saving in now. Remember, you've got your 20% discount on everything today on JM, but this isn't going to be your final low price either. So I'm so excited. And I can't wait to see when you send makes in as well. Send
I'd
your
love
pictures
to
of your final makes.
see the makes. And I know that we've got some. Have we got those bamboo clasps, Tom?
Oh, he's done it. He's come up trumps.
These clasps are simply amazing.
Yeah, they're gorgeous, aren't they? And like you were saying before with bamboo.
Yeah, so bamboo. So
take a little look at this. Oh,
amazing. For 2
meters.
meters.
The price for 2 meters.
2 meters.
You are joking. And then $39.99 when you're talking about your.
So you could make this and then make like what I call a Susie Marler style necklace afterwards, and then just make something. I mean, that is beautiful, isn't it?
It's so lovely. And do you know what? The colours that are going to work with everybody, I think they're really flattering colours. They're really beautiful, warm, rich colours. Deborah says, how absolutely beautiful, Susie. May I ask how much you would charge for that gorgeous necklace, please? Thank you. Great question,
for this,
Deborah.
Because it's on, I'm sure it's base metal, isn't it? Yeah, it is base metal. I would charge something like £250 for a necklace like this, because it's really good quality.
Yeah.
And
it's sturdy, it's well made. So just, honestly, well, $49.99 for the strand is amazing, Tom. I mean, that's absolutely incredible. We are about to just send the phone lines into absolute meltdown. If you're on the web, if you're on the app, please make sure you're checking out. You've got, remember, your 20% off everything on the web and TV as well today. So, he's clapping in there. Look how he's like, let's go.
Knows,
singing the Ramones. Hey, ho, let's go. We're going to do it. We're going to go absolutely wild for you in a minute. You've got the full minute clock on screen. The bigger the clock, the bigger the drop. Look at everything that you're getting there as well. Phone before the price drop, because it is about to go completely bonkers.
100 of these.
Yes.
I think they're sort of 8 mils, aren't they? I'm sure they're I think
and
they're
just
8 mil
and they
size.
look really lovely because they've got that faceting in there.
Go with everything, and these last forever.
It's beautiful. And then look at this. I mean, honestly.
Yeah.
Just for this clasp as well. How gorgeous. They're 6 mil. These ones are 6 mil. And then you've got your beautiful Jaguar as well. The rondelles are 8 mil,
They're
are they?
8 mil.
Yeah.
6 mil beads and 8 mil rondelles.
It's just incredible. There we go. Are you ready? I don't know if I am ready, actually. Thank good job we sat down.
Because I don't know. Yes. That is amazing.
Yes.
Thank you. Do you know what? I think that is amazing price.
Can I show your earrings as well, by the way? Because this is made with some of the remaining beads, isn't it?
Yeah. I mean, I had so many beads left over. These are, again, just for inspiration, I've done these with sort of like a piece of wire that you just bend over, and then we've had some little bead caps that I've put on, and then I've just made sort of like...
And how much would you charge for those earrings?
£20.
I mean, look at that. And then with your discount, you're talking $23.99 with your discount today. You could be making how many pairs of earrings? The necklace and still a couple of pairs of earrings.
And that
it's
is just
really amazing.
8mm wire, make a tiny little, and you use the bottom of that to make your hole, and then you just put the other end in there.
That was terrific.
And so easy.
Oh, I love it. Listen, if you have not yet called up, you need to get on those phones because you're going to be kicking yourself. I mean, look at what you can make. It's absolutely incredible. Really beautiful, really expensive looking necklace as well. Susie was just explaining you'd be charging you £250 for this.
Exactly.
With the base metal. So absolutely wonderful chance for you to get this home. This is in your beautiful pink aventurine. You've got the jaguar clasp there as well. You've also got 100 of the... I keep forgetting what you call
them. Rondelles.
Parve rondelle.
Which I adore.
And that parve, you like a diamond parve.
Yeah, like
because it's
in
sparkling.
here where I've really blinged it, and you can see how lovely that looks. I mean, that's my husband's favourite, and I nearly wore that one today, but I had this dress on, and I think, actually, this is absolutely matching. My necklaces are always better worn. Because when I design and make jewellery, I'm obviously making it for clients, but I always make jewellery and I always try it on.
Yeah,
so
that's a good
sometimes when that happens, especially with this design, when I photographed it at home, and you can see it here, if they look very long, like this one here, can you see how long?
Okay.
And it doesn't look like that on. Can you see? It's wider. So I always say, it looks so much nicer on it. It looks nicer on it. So when you wear that, it comes out more like that. And
but I love that you do that as well because it means it's more comfortable to wear. You're always thinking about how comfortable it is, how it feels on the neckline, where it sits, where it falls.
Exactly.
So it works for you. We've got a lovely message. What a wow price for such a wow piece of jewellery. Thank you for the inspiration,
Deborah.
Susie.
I'm so happy.
Should we have some more inspiration? Should we? Yes. We can keep on going. Keep on coming through, and we must check out.
Right. So this again
we do have your other
is
kit.
For linking up your, now I've used the bigger, again, because I wanted to make a feature of my rosary links, so I've used bigger ones. You might want to use smaller ones. Sometimes when I'm making links, I say, I'm going to use a small jump ring because I don't want that to be a feature of it. I just want that to be a component, which is fine. Can you see that's all I'm doing? This is the difficulty level.
And I'm just going to talk to you there about the jump ring as well, because if you are a beginner, you might be tempted to prise it open, and you mustn't do that, must you?
What you do is, again, our jump rings are so fantastic. It's quite hard sometimes to find. You probably haven't noticed, but there is a saw cut there. So what you do is you get two sides of your pliers, and then you open it like a gate, like that. Don't prise them apart, because what you're doing is you're stretching the metal then and then trying to get it back together.
And you also weaken the metal by prising it open, don't you?
You do.
So that gate, really, really lovely. Thank you for showing us that.
No, and it keeps its shape. So she says, look, now, if you do what I've just done there, and maybe you've made that slightly too small, do not worry. Like sometimes when you're doing it, then all you do is you just push that in and you just say, open up, do as you're told. And so don't fret, because sometimes I've done that quite a lot, and then you'll find, look, it goes on straight away.
Beautiful.
See, so never fret that you... And can you see how quickly this builds up?
Yeah.
And I'm just going to put a few of these together because, you know, these just make lovely pieces of jewellery.
Really
but you're going to make 6 lengths of these, and I'm going to read out the lengths. So you're just making lengths like this. I'll do one more because you'll sort of get the idea. And again, this is our jump rings. So you will need jump rings. You can make jump rings.
Oh, yeah.
Quite easily. You'll need baling pliers for those, and that's you know, again, when you're used to making jewellery, you can make your own. But for now, we sell them, so why make them?
Yeah.
And can you see, you're now
it's
making
like
up...
pastry, isn't it?
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah, if you can buy them, why make them? Because they're never going to be...
Oh, look, Julie on the Wirral. Hello, my darling. Hi, Rosie and Susie. I've only just managed to view the show as I'm having new windowsills fitted. I've just treated myself to this kit. Well done, Julie.
Oh,
nice.
I'll be so interested to see what you make.
Yeah,
so,
we'd love to see.
This is how you make up this necklace. You're just making lengths like this. Now, again, in the instructions here, page 1.
So I'm chuckling because Tom is really excited. Tom also wants to... Was that Tom or Michael who was saying they were really excited about the new windowsills?
Oh, right.
Both of them. They're both... Have a bit of home improvement. So, yeah, send a picture of your new windowsills too, Julie.
Right. You're going to make 6 strands, and I'm going to show you... I grabbed the panther.
Okay.
I'm going to put this down here. Right, I don't know, you probably can't see. And I'll put it this way because that's the way it goes. Is that the way it goes?
That's the way,
yeah. I always
That's the way it
Right,
goes.
now, the first strand, you're going to need to make it 7.5 inches long. These are quite precise measurements. That's why I say you're going to need a tape measure.
Okay.
And the second one is 1 inch longer, 8.5.
Okay.
Or 21.5 centimetres. The next one's 1 inch longer again, 24 centimetres or 9.5. Then it's 10.5, 26.5. Then the last 2, because we're now getting into a drop, and this is, you know, this is where I've done all the working out for you, so you don't have to worry. If you'd have just gone an extra inch, because we're getting slightly longer, it would have been too tight. So you just have that little bit of ease,
incremental,
bit of like that, a bit of elastic in your trousers. So it's now 11 3/4 or 30 centimetres. Okay. And then the final one is actually 13 inches or 34 centimetres. Right, so you've gone up an extra, you've added an extra 0.5 centimetre to those last ones.
Okay.
Now, right, where
This is almost sold out, by the way, so yeah, do check out.
If you've got the opportunity to take a photograph of the screenshot, and I'm going to point to number 1. That one there. That's number 1.
Okay, so that's your shortest
length. So that's your shortest length. Number 1 is inside, so that's where you want your shortest length. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then if I take it down here, because they're both the same, these are, when you've done it, because all you're going to do, and I'll show you how to do that in a minute, you're going to just add them all on first like that. So this is how they're going to look. Can you see that?
Okay, yeah.
And then I've just done this as a little close-up. So that's where the first one ended, second one, third, fourth, fifth, sixth. That's how they ended. So that is to get this gradation.
Gorgeous.
So all you're doing, that's the difficult bit. And that isn't difficult, as you know, because you just need to measure. By adding, this is where I just used a smaller jump ring. So I've got a smaller jump ring here. And again, because the JM jump rings are so good, I can't see where that hole is. There it is, there it is there. And I'm going to borrow, what have I done with it? I'll use that one. What have I done with the other one? Because I need to give it back to... Anyway, I've lost it. How can I lose it? Oh, there it is.
Oh, there it is.
Right. Okay. So I'm going to add, to say this is my first one. I'm just going to put that in. Now she says, what? Right. Now, if it doesn't want to go in, that's not because it's too big. It's because I haven't opened it enough, because this is quite a small jump ring. So you literally open it up like that, and then you're going to add your jump ring. And I would do it with the jump ring on there as well.
Okay.
That ends. And close up that. So that's what you're going to do. And you're going to have a jump ring, and I'm going to put a jump ring that end as well. So when you've done your lengths, make sure you've got a jump ring on the end of all of them. So let me just this isn't the right length, by the way, so please don't make it this short. Oops.
This is just for demonstration
just
purposes.
for demo purposes, to show you what your length's going to be. And because I'm trying to do this very quickly, there, it's gone in. So that's your first length. So you're literally, and I'll show you on the second one, you're literally going to be attaching them directly on like that. So you're going to attach them. When you've got them all you're going to do to your other side is either if you've got a big round jump ring or you've got, say, another connector, you could connect 2 onto each of those, or you can make a connector.
Okay.
So I think I did bring in something to show you. Yes, I did. Yes, I did.
Oh,
so, again, this is easy. If you get a paper link chain like here, and I made for, was it that
this one's the paper link chain, yeah. Do you want me to show it round?
Yeah, and then on the end here, can you see we've got some pieces here, this bit here.
Yeah.
What I've done, because it was a 3 clasp and I had 6 ends, I made, and you might have a different idea, but all I did was I got a paper link chain and I sacrificed it. So I'm going to cut that off to get 3 links. 1, 2. You could make this all in sterling silver, by the way. You could charge a lot more, even though you've got your... Right, I'm just going to... This is really quick, because this is where, as jewellery makers, 1, 2, and that one's gone flying out of the room, because this is what happens. I'm just going to do another one. Come here. So we're going to make... Right. So here we go. Because it's always handy. See how messy I get? This is what I'm like at home. It gets very messy. So now I've got 3 of these, and then I'm going to make a little link. And you'll probably say, why can't I just use a paper chain? And which you can do. And I never thought of that. I just decided I'm going to make this little link to add on, and I use the same technique to add at the top. And I'm just going to talk you through all of this because it's literally... So I just made 2 of these, well 3 of these, 2 like this. I've made 2 of these for your necklace, and then 1 like the one I'm about to show you now. Wow. So 2 with, and where's that end? So you just, oh, there we go. So, and see as my jewellery, it's literally opening, closing jump rings, and just making elements or components out of other jewellery pieces. So what I did here was I then linked 2 there. So I linked that, I added that to that, then the next 2 to that bit, and then that one to that one. And then what I did was I then added a jump ring to the top, and then added it to my 3-stranded cloth.
Okay, so just show you that again here.
So if we show you that, yeah, no, it's sorry, it's at this side. Shall I take this off?
Sorry.
If I take it off.
What do you want me to show over there?
Yeah. If I take it off the bust.
There you go.
So I'll lie this down. Can you see what I did here? So what I've done
there... And this is with the bamboo clasp, isn't it?
And then, but any 3 clasp, that's how I added it there to do the clasp.
Perfect.
And then, for this bit, on the other side, I just decided to do this as a pattern because I wanted something weighty. I didn't want it just to finish here. I did 3 connectors, and then I did those 2 links and added them.
Gorgeous.
And then added the chain. And it's as easy as that. So it's just opening and closing jump rings.
So wonderful.
So that's how you make it. And the instructions are there in full.
Now, just to say, because I'm just aware of time, the clasp is on pre-order, the bamboo clasp. So just to reiterate, we brought you the pink aventurine panther project, okay? This in the pink there, so that's what you've just come in for. And we've seen the demo with the agate, and that's what we're about to bring in, okay? You see the demo, do not hesitate on this. I know lots of you have been shopping ahead. It's just star by, get yourselves ready, because it's going to be mega. I bet you can't wait to make it. Now, that's the thing, isn't it? You've watched, you've seen, and now you're eager to give it a go yourself, and that's exactly what you can do. As soon as graphics are in, grab your phone, start dialing. If you're on the web, if you're on the app, check it out, okay? But this is, oh my goodness, this is the kit that we're working with now. So once again, you're going to get 2 meters of your beautiful black agate.
Yeah, 2 metres.
2 metres. I mean, there's so much in here. It's brilliant. And you will have leftover at the end, won't you, as well, to make your earrings.
Yeah.
And depending which necklace you make.
Yeah. And I think I made earrings as well. So I just, again, you have just something really simple. I mean,
there we go.
There, I've just made some, sort of matched the necklace. So I've just used the connectors and an extra one.
Lovely.
Just really simple. Just
really simple, really gorgeous.
Technique.
They look so lovely though. And then again, you're going to get 100 of your pavé rondelles as well. And you're going to get your beautiful jaguar. And this time you're getting the jaguar in the silver plate. Okay, so that's over your base metal. So we've brought you the gold plated, now we're bringing you the silver plated. And just grab your phone and start dialing. If the other auction is almost sold out, okay, and I think this is going to be very, very similar. Yeah. It's going to be very, very speedy. Lots of you have already shopped ahead for this as well, so congratulations to each and every one of you. We're going to put 30 seconds on the screen, 30-second clock for graphics, okay, and it's counting down now. So this is just get everything ready, okay, everything you need to make this sort of happen for yourself. If you need to call our call centre, if you're needing to get anything ready to sort of set up your account or anything like that, this is the time to do it, because as soon as those graphics are live, it's going to get very busy very quickly. I predict this is going to be a sellout, and I predict the Venturine's about to sell out as well. Yeah, so many of you coming through.
I mean, I like both, but this one is fantastic for winter, but you can actually wear it to a sort of like a prom ball as well.
Yeah, definitely.
But they look just as lovely on a casual sweater.
Yeah.
They're designed to fit around a sweater, or if you've got an open neck top, you know, if you've got one of these tops like this.
Yeah.
Looks lovely.
It's just going to look gorgeous, isn't it? And actually, even if you've got like an open blouse, how lovely to have it there sort of underneath, just get your little glimpses of it. It'd be wonderful, won't it? And with a polar neck, it just works brilliantly. Honestly, oh my goodness, okay, it's pandemonium out there. It's gone absolutely crazy. Loads and loads of you coming through. So just once again, 100 of the clear glass rondelles, the pavé rondelles, okay? You've got the silver-plated panther connector as well, and of course the black agate plain rounds. Now the rounds are 6mm, the rondelles are 8mm, okay? And it's a 2-metre strand. The phone lines have gone absolutely bananas. They're ringing off the hook, so well done to everyone coming through. We've got a clock on screen. That clock is not time to sit around and wait. That the clock is saying, right, we're about to drop the price. We're about to give you an unbelievable deal. Check out now, okay? Guarantee your place in the auction, because I think these are going to be selling out, Susie. Everyone loves the necklace. Everyone loves what you've made. That's really, and I hope that you all make it. They are easy. I've taken all the hard work of getting the measurements, because it took me about 4 attempts, because I'm really, you know, has to have the right drop. Yeah. So done all of that. It's really easy now. Oh, it's wonderful. So you've done all the hard work. Now you can just enjoy, relax and enjoy making it at home. So look, and I think we all know, we all recognise. Susie said in answer to one of your questions earlier on, you'd be charging £200, £250 for this. Definitely. And that's for the plated as well, isn't it? That's for costume jewellery pricing, because I mean they're genuine gemstones. And they're genuine gemstones, really heavy. I mean, they're weighty to wear, but lovely. They're comfortable. I always make comfortable jewellery. Yeah. It's gorgeous. And you know, we're going to match that price for you today, okay? A minute clock on screen. Jen, if we see enough of you coming through there, Tom's saying he's going to match the price of the pink aventurine, okay? Wow. Your beautiful black agate, absolutely stunning. Sharon, Elaine, Margaret, Mary, Sarah and Sue, Elvina, well done, Sarah. We've got Mary Lynette, Elzbieta, we've got Anne-Marie. Elaine has just ordered 2. I mean, it is a gorgeous gift for somebody, isn't it? Is. What a fantastic Christmas project as well. It is a lovely Christmas project to me. Yeah. Absolutely. You could get a few, couldn't you? Maybe get a few friends, have a little jewellery making trip together. Really good, actually, if you've got like grandchildren around, because you could do this bit and you could just say to them, oh, you make that strand and you've got to make it 9.5 inches. You can make the 7.5 inch one. Really great idea. Yeah, definitely. Little workshop going. So look, and we know that you know, we know it's that time of year and you've done lots of Christmas shopping and all the rest of it, but if you're able to stretch to 2, I might consider doing that, because then, like you said, you might make a bracelet to go with it as well. Absolutely, you know, you might make a bracelet for your daughter or your daughter-in-law, or, you know, because you might think, gosh, I'm going to get it home and gift the kit. You might decide to make the necklace and gift
because
that
it comes
instead.
with the sort of instructions.
Yeah.
2 metres
of
black agate.
It's really incredible. I mean, for the strand of black agate, if we were sat on Gems and we were bringing you a 2 metre strand necklace, an endless necklace we'd call this on Gems, then it would be a lot more than $29.99.
Yeah, absolutely, because as you say, it's genuine gemstones. And what is nice as well is that you've got more than enough to make a really statement necklace. 6 strands. Normally you might get 3 strands or even 5 strands, but this is 6 strands.
It's so beautiful. And, the quality of this. I'll just show you the quality of the stones. I've just draped them on my wrist just so you can see them. But all absolutely perfectly matched. You've got that same size. Oh, sorry, darling. That same size. So everything is there for you. Just really, really beautiful. I mean, actually, you could make so many bracelets.
Oh, yeah, you can make lots of things,
Yeah, they're fantastic. Olwen, Jennifer, Helen, Linda, Pat. Congratulations. Virginia's gone for 2 as well, actually.
Wow, well
Greater
done.
Manchester's multi-buying. And
this
has
price,
gone for 2.
Yeah.
For that price, I'd assumed the black agate was dyed, but I just checked the specs and
it's natural.
100% natural.
And you get the last 20 minutes, that's what you type in. Yeah. But to get 20% off that as well.
It's so good. Oh my gosh, of course. So we're talking, what,
Tom,
23? $23.99. This is phenomenal. We've got the bamboo clasp. So what we're just going to do is put a minute on screen just to gauge, again, we are about to take the auction off screen. So you've got 1 minute to check out, 1 minute to dial through, 1 minute to make sure you get this home, okay? They're 100% natural black agate. And actually, even that in and of itself is massive because most agate, even the black agate you see in designer, very high spec jewellery, can be dyed. Yeah. So the fact that this is natural is extraordinary, actually. It's really incredible. We don't shout about that enough, really, do we? But we're so used to it here. That's it. We get blasé.
Very lucky.
Yeah, very, very lucky. Check out 28 seconds until we take the graphics off screen. We've got the bamboo clasp, which I think does work beautifully with this. Yeah. And everything you said about bamboo as well.
I know, the growth. It's a beautiful clasp as well.
It is.
And I've used it on the other side. So this necklace actually does up on the side. So the chain, if I have a look at the chain, see?
Oh, yes.
So that is all there at the back. I don't know if you can see that. And then it all goes down, and then that's there.
See how fantastic is that?
So that's a side opening.
The clasp is really a part of the necklace,
whereas this one I've got a toggle clasp at the back. So this one goes to the back, this one goes to the side.
It's really lovely, isn't it? It's so beautiful. Right, the bamboo clasp is about to go, it's going to fly out the door as well. Just add it to your order, come on in and grab it, because clasps like this, designer clasps, beautiful clasps.
They are beautiful.
Really lovely, for a bracelet as well.
And it's a statement piece, and it really sort of lends itself to this make as well. It's the right size.
Yeah, definitely. $6.99.
Oh, for goodness sake.
I know, $5.59 with your 20% discount there as well.
And look at that, isn't that a beautiful clasp?
Isn't really lovely.
Beautiful.
Oh, Tom's holding his head in his hands in there. Did you forget about the 20% discount, Tom?
Oh my word, yeah.
Yeah, £5.59.
And that is a weighty clasp, so that is it's fantastic for holding like a statement necklace like this.
Yeah.
Brilliant.
It's just superb. 0800 644 655 is your free phone number, and that's free any time of day. Use your code LASTMIN20, and that's going to apply a 20% discount code to everything in your basket. So however much you've added to your basket today, however much you've shopped for, if you're adding things in from the website as well, if you've got some of those essential tools that Susie was telling us about earlier on as well, that's all going to have that 20% discount. So it's a brilliant time. All your essentials, all the things you need to stock up on, your wires, your threads, your cords, go and grab them today, because essentials really shouldn't ever have discounts.
And even if you've got them, always handy to have in your stash.
Exactly. But look at this, the bamboo clasp, lots of you multi-buying. What are you thinking about maybe making a bracelet to go with it as well? If you've gone for 2 kits, you could make so maybe get yourself 4 or 5.
Yeah, with that would make a beautiful multi-stranded bracelet with that.
Definitely.
Perfect.
Be really beautiful. You could do a bit of think about the strands you've got today. You've got that gorgeous Sakura pink agate earlier. colour as well. You could do that with the pearls, and then, you know, the pink adventure. You could do a really lovely mix.
Yeah,
actually,
you
couldn't
could, definitely. Oh, yeah, definitely. I'd love to see. I honestly can't wait to see how you do your own version, because you might say, yeah, I've got it.
Should we just, can you just show us how the clasp works? Is that okay? Do you want to just do a quick
absolutely.
little...
So shall we take it off?
Oh yeah, that's better, isn't it?
And let me clear the decks here. It's a
We've only got,
beautiful
did you say we've got 4 left? 4 of the clasp? Oh! Oh goodness, well look how much multi-binds.
It just slides off, so it's a slider.
Oh,
so
gorgeous.
That's how you put it on this necklace. You put it on and then you just slip it on like that. So we just slide it on, she says.
Oh, here we go. Here's a question from Claire. How does the clasp open, please?
Yeah, just
and
there.
There you
and
go.
then it closes like that.
Yeah, perfect.
It's beautiful.
Really
so it's
high
really
end.
easy. And so you've got a side opening. But you might want to use that just as a connector and think, I don't want to use it as a clasp. And then you'll put your clasp at the back. But I just thought it made a lovely sort of subtle connector.
It does.
And it just opens at the side.
It's beautiful.
And
Absolutely
I don't know
gorgeous.
if I can put it over this one to show you. Is that too busy? Am I being too busy now?
Oh, I don't know. I think you
Is
can.
that
I
too
think you
busy?
can pull anything off, my darling.
Can you see that? But it just...
But you see that drape, that cascade is just gorgeous.
Can you see how it'll be that sort of drape when it sits on you?
And you've done all of that hard work for us,
to make
so
sure
you don't
that
have
it
to figure
drapes
out.
really nicely.
Now we've got the gold-plated bamboo clasp as well.
Yeah. All right.
That's on screen
So
for you now.
fantastic.
So if you did want with the, because you can see if you've gone for the gold links and you're wanting to make something similar to what Susie's wearing, then the gold clasp will be absolutely perfect as well. So really, really lovely. So it's gold plated, it's same opening, so it's that slide, but really secure and really high end. I mean, that's a luxury clasp, isn't it? It's really gorgeous. $7.99, that's it. Oh, Maker and Greater Manchester's gone for 7 of those.
Wow,
Alwyn's just
well
ordered
done.
4. Kildare's gone for a couple as well. Lynn, Sharon, well done. John and Susan are in. It's been such a busy day. It's been really, really wonderful. I've really enjoyed it. It's been ages since I done JM.
No, it's good.
No, thank you for getting me through, because I know John's been making fun of me next door on Sewing Street, because I saw him in the dressing room this morning. It was my friend's birthday last night, so yes, we did have a few too many, but you know. So thank you for getting me through it as well.
It's been wonderful. It's been wonderful.
Fabulous. And thank you to our amazing team in here as well. Don't worry, we're not going anywhere just yet, because we've got a couple of other little bits to bring to you. Mary, Lynette, Gillian, Janet, well done. Debbie's there. Sharon, well done. Olivia, congratulations as well. Shall we? Should we have a little look and see what's coming up tomorrow? You've got the push clasps. You've got Last Chance Project, carved clover strands, sterling silver teardrop pendant, and you've got gemstone bamboo with Alison as well. So that's going to be a fantastic day. You've been watching the advert with Alison earlier on, so yeah, it's going to be a really, really good day.
Yeah, and carved clovers. We all love clovers.
Yes,
so
definitely, definitely. Marianne is there, Norfolk, Angela's multi-buying. You've still got time, so you can and don't forget as well, if you're just joining us and thinking, I've missed the project, I missed how to do it, you can re-watch all of these hours on our YouTube channel. Okay, when are you next back in, Susie?
I'm not in now, so I won't be in till the 4th of January.
Oh, okay. Oh, my goodness.
And it's going to be the Susie birthday show. My birthday's not on the 4th, it's actually in December.
Okay. Oh, when's your birthday?
29th.
Oh.
Everybody, it's a date that you forget, because it's 4 days after Christmas, 2 days before Happy New Year. You're sort of in the middle. So.
Oh, bless you. Well, have a most wonderful birthday and have a fantastic Christmas as well. And we'll see you in the new year. It'll be really wonderful. But yeah, you still have time. You can and you can continue to shop for all of this while stocks last, I should say, through the day as well. So if you are just switching it on and thinking, oh, I want to see all of this, you can go onto our website, JewelleryMaker.com, and you can find all of the deals. The ones that haven't sold out anyway will still be there for you, okay? And it's all included in your one postage and packaging. So just $4.95 right the way through till midnight tonight. In fact, we'll take you there. We'll have one last little quick look at it. Hobbymaker.com, and you'll be able to look down and see everything. But really, really wonderful show today, Susie. Thank you so much.
And thank you. And can I just wish everybody that's watching a wonderful Christmas. Hope it's happy, peaceful. You get everything you want. I wish you all the happiness in the world.
Oh, we love you. Thank you so much, my darling. Here's the website. Okay, so you can see everything there. The pink aventurine did sell out, and I think the black agate is going to sell out as well, so do check out anything that's there that you can still get hold of, go and grab it. Tom's going to try and load the toolkit onto the website for you as well. So if you are a beginner wanting to get your essentials, they'll be there for you as well. Okay, but a huge thank you to Michael and to Tom in the gallery.
And
thank
Eva,
you to
and
Eva,
Dan.
and thank you to Dan and Susie.
Yeah,
thank you to you, my darling girl.
It's been a dream working with you today.
Oh, it's been lovely. It's been really, really fun. Thank you. And biggest thanks, of course, goes to you. Have fun and see you tomorrow.
Bye.
Christmas is just around the corner. But don't panic, there is still time to order your Christmas goodies. Christmas delivery is still available. Merry Christmas from JewelleryMaker.